right, welcome back. Happy new week. Apparently the rain has stopped for now. I mean, that's always a positive. It might not have done in 10 minutes and it might not where you are. But
it's June, right? We are in June, not November.
Oh, we were so spoiled, wasn't we, for that 1 week? And then
it's ridiculous, 1 week. Although having said that, my birthday's in May.
Oh, is it?
And it's only ever rained one day, and I'm 44. One birthday, yeah, one.
May is my favourite month, though.
Yeah, it's a good month.
I think it's a lovely month, yeah. I mean, we're only a week off launching Christmas, so, you know, when we think about it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, we launched the Christmas a week tomorrow. So, yes, that launch is here. So, really, we probably need the cold weather to kind of get in line with December.
Yeah, otherwise you've got to put those Christmas jumpers on. You ain't going to feel good.
Exactly. We've got an amazing, amazing show coming up for you. As you can see, Helen is here with us. We're kicking off with Stamps by Me. She's in for Tony. We have got the Mystic Hollow Creative Bundle back in stock, completely sold out. So many people have asked if this can come back. So Tony has managed to sort that out for us, so we have it back today. We've also got the most incredible deal on paper pads that we're going to show you. Loads and loads of bits to be able to go through. So have a look on the website. It is all there and available. We'll be bringing different bits into 3 p.m. show. We'll be having lots of demonstrations as well. 2 o'clock, we have got Crafter's Companion. We have got Buy the Show on an amazing collection, which is back in stock. Something else that sold out so quickly, but it is back and here for you to be able to get. And then Dawn's with us for Katie Sue Designs. We've got the new Forever and Always paper craft collection coming up, as well as lots of other brand new bits as well. Then 5 o'clock back to Crafters, 6 o'clock across to Polka Doodles with Nikki. Lots of new bits there. 7 o'clock back to Crafters, and then 8 o'clock another look at Katie Sue Designs. So do stay with us all the way until 9 o'clock. We've got a jam-packed couple of shows, haven't we?
Absolutely. I'm so excited to be able to bring these amazing products to everybody. I think it's amazing, especially when you get the opportunity, firstly, to have products that you may have seen before, but you would have seen them with Tony, you wouldn't have seen them with me, and we can kind of bring different ideas to it. But also, I love when we see products that are unbelievable prices, because the thing is, everything that you get from Stamps by Me, no matter whether it's stamps, papers, you know, embossing folders, whatever, it's all high quality, really craftable. So if you can get that amazing quality at that low price, it's incredible.
Isn't it just? And just that, you know, the bundle that's back in stock, lowest price ever today. So even though it's back, we could have just matched the price it launched at. We're going even lower. It's not been on since January. And what we're about to start with, I would be getting on the phone line now, getting onto the web, because we are about to bring you the most amazing 8x8 paper pad bundle, okay? Now, we're going to give you 4 sets of paper pads. The price on this, I mean, as soon as you came up, me and Lauren were like, oh my goodness.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's one of those things where you suddenly go, that price for maybe 1 or 2 of these pads would be unbelievable.
Wouldn't it just?
Like, the amount you're getting, the amount of papers, the different patterns, amazing.
It's incredible, isn't it? Now, we've got a total of 84 pages across all of them. 200 GSM as well, so the actual quality is amazing, isn't it?
Absolutely. The quality is there if you're wanting to use it for mats and layers, you're wanting to use it for die cutting, you can use it for gift box making, envelope making. But remember, something that the collections that Tony brings you with the paper pads here is these are uncoated. Now, what that means for you as a crafter is if you are someone who wants to have them as they are, cut them, put them on the front of your card or your home decor pieces, beautiful. But if you want to use stamps, if you want to emboss, if you want to add paste, if you want to add glitters, all of the things that you might want to do to elevate those papers, you can absolutely do it with these because of the fact that they are completely uncoated. There's no plastic covering on there. There's nothing that's going to stop you from adding to them. And I love the fact that these are all kind of, you can mix and match if you want to, but they all stand alone as well.
Oh, definitely.
So if you were someone who maybe is thinking about crafting with a friend or giving it as a gift, you can do that because of the fact that you don't need to have all of the pads to make them work.
100%. And look at that price today. Now, I'm only coming through the second pad, right? We're at £24.99, so we are at a better than half price deal on these. We should be sitting at £51.96.
Amazing.
We're now at £24.99. I mean, that takes it to £6.24 per pad to be able to get
really?
today. Yeah.
See, my maths is not good enough to work that out, but I could see that it was an amazing deal. But that's incredible.
Isn't
It's
it
almost, I mean, it is unheard of. It really is.
100%, absolutely.
Don't forget, like I was saying, with the quality of these, the versatility, but also the vibrance of these colours as well. Really unique. And I love the fact that they're the size they are. It means no matter what kind of card making or scrapbooking or home decor that you're into, you can snip into these, or you can use the whole page as one.
100%.
You know, it's really accessible to everybody.
Yeah, I mean, you can see with these kind of where you could snip into them, you could see where you could just pop a sentiment on if you wanted it as wall art.
100%, yeah, absolutely. I do think, you know, maybe a bit of matting and layering, a sentiment on the front, and you are ready to go with the finished card.
100%. So that's your third one that we've got just there. And then we're coming across to your fourth one, which is your timeless. So all of these 21 pages in the 8x8.
Can I say as well, before we move on to having a look at the paper on this last pad, I just want to talk about the QR code that you see here at the base. That QR code, or by scanning it, if you go to the How to Craft Network, which is the official website of Stamps by Me, you can either scan the QR code with your smartphone or smart tablet, or if you don't have accessibility to that, you put in the code in the bar that you see when you get to the website, and it will take you to free, and I will say it again, completely free inspiration with the products that we're bringing you today and anything else that Tony has been playing with in the studio. Go and have a look at that. If you get these home and maybe you've lost your crafty mojo and you're like, I don't know what to do, I'm not sure, have a look on there. It's completely free to access, and it means that it will give you that inspiration if and when you need it.
So good. I just love as well the colours of this one, the textures. It feels like it should have texture, doesn't it?
You know, that's what I always say. You touch it thinking you're going to get like sort of tactile feeling, and it's completely flat. And that's because we want you to be as creative as you want to be.
Yeah, 100%. Now, this bundle has never been put together before. It is brand new for you today at that incredible launch price. So we are talking £24.99 for you to be able to get these. So when you think you're saving £26.97, so you're saving more than you're spending on these. If you went for 2 sets of these, you'd still be saving money towards your P&P.
Wow.
Compared to where you should normally be.
Brilliant idea.
Isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And as we always say, paper never goes, you know, there's no sell by date or anything like that before. So even if you want to get more of these and you're thinking about maybe using them next year, year after that, whatever, keep them, because when you've got them at this great price, that's when you want to grab them.
100%. And they are only here, obviously, today while stocks are available for you to be able to get them. So you can see we've got your timeless, your tropical collage, your mosaic moments, and your daydream. All of those today at a better than half price deal for you to be able to get them. So £24.99. Now, let's talk next about what is back, okay? This was one of the quickest selling collections that we've ever seen here, okay, at HobbyMaker. And you said that Tony's had messages from customers saying, please, can you bring this back?
So she's actually been asked by a lot of people that maybe missed out when it was sort of launched, just to say, we want to bring it back. And Tony... She does her best. She wants to bring you guys what she wants to bring you, but it's not always accessible to get everything back. No, it just doesn't happen. So what we've got is what we've got. So please, if this is something that you saw before or you're seeing for the first time today and you don't want to miss out, please pop that in your basket and check out, because this is such an amazing collection. And can I say, it's so versatile because of the colouring that you've got. I feel like there's no particular time of year necessarily that this would be for card making.
I agree.
It could be for any time. And you do get those papers, you get the vellums, you get the embossing folder, and you get the stamps in there as well. Now, what I've got here, if we want to have a sort of look at what we're going to see, just to let you know, I've literally fished out each card. So you're saying, so you get 3 of each that we're going to show you, but just so that you get to see. Now, again, look, first of all, I mean, she has got a vibe here. Wow. It's incredible. And I love the fact that it looks like there's a lot of coating going on. There's a lot of inking and things like this with these ones. But again, it's completely flat. It's completely uncoated, so you can stamp on this. Again, maybe you'd add a little bit of glitter here to elevate these little card pieces. I love this one. This one actually reminds me, obviously she's not a fairy, but it reminds me of Anna Green Gables. Have you ever read that or seen any of the shows?
I know what you mean. Yes,
and it really reminds me of that sort of soulful looking out. It's really beautiful. They're really sort of emotive,
aren't they?
And I love the fact, if I've got a white piece of card here just to show you, I love the fact that in this collection you are going to get, I haven't, I thought I did, I do, you're going to get vellums as well. So think about this when you're looking at how fairy tale is that. I mean, it would be really cool if you write like a little once upon a time sort of situation. Again, more vellums here. That is stunning.
Isn't it just?
Like I said, more vellums. We've got so many, which is really fun. Think about heat embossing on these. Think about them as wraps and stuff.
Nice.
You've also got little details that you can have as tags. So maybe you've made a card and you want to create a tag that goes with the gift that you're giving. Little ATC cards as well. And remember, like I say, these are uncoated, and also you're getting 3 of each, but I'm just showing you the individuals.
Butterflies
really easy to snip into, create little sort of 3D elements on your projects. I love this as well.
That's really
it's like a little diary or something, really diary. And then even sentiments. So, you know, if you've got a card blank, you've got some adhesive, this is ready to go. And don't forget that although we're seeing all these different papers, great weight as well. This is wonderful to pay, but remember, you are getting. Oh, look at that! I said to you, I'd pulled every single one out, and she wanted to be seen again.
She wanted to come back,
but yeah, remember, as well with this collection, you are getting the embossing folder. Oh, look at that! Isn't that beautiful? Can we just take a minute for that gorgeous swan?
I mean, if you just pop that into a frame,
absolutely.
done, aren't you?
You could take 3 pieces and get those frames. You know, we get the 3 frames and put those
because of how the colourways would just cross over.
Absolutely, and any element, any one that you pick's gonna even for this one, for example, where the base colour for this is greens and the base colour for this is sort of a tan cream, but you get elements of both within the selection so that they definitely work together. I love this as well. Think about, let me just grab the stamp.
Okay.
Just think about maybe heat embossing one of our gorgeous fairies into the centre of our little archway here, or you know, stamping. I've got one here where I've done just a bit of watercolour. Incredible. One here with the watercolour as well. And then, like I say, just changing it up and adding embossing powders to that.
Wow.
And it just gives it that kind of mystical look there, which is really lovely.
Now, this hasn't been on since January. So it launched in January. It's sold out within that show. And it did sell out at £59.99. So there was no need for this to go to any lower. But obviously, it has taken 5 months to get it back onto the show for you. As Helen said, we've got everything. So there isn't any kind of ability for us to add any more in. And it has gone to that discounted price of £54.99. Plus, we have that 2-way split pay on it. So actually, when you think for £27.49, you can take home all of this. So you've seen all of those papers, that vellum, obviously the fact that you've got the tags, you've got the toppers, you've got the different sizes. And there were so many of them, but you can get 3 of each of those. Then, as you can see, as we come across the top, what else you get within this collection. Because how amazing is that incredible embossing folder that you've got there. I mean, it's absolutely extraordinary, isn't it? What you can actually see there, the size of it, the shape of it, the depth. Then there is that amazing stamp set that we're seeing as well. So big sizes, all of those sentiments. But if you don't mind me just really quickly, I'm going to
I've got one here.
Destroy that. Oh, you've got one there, perfect. But you can see dies. So you are going to get the perfect cutouts, of course, with this as well.
Absolutely, and let's not forget, and this is something that I love about Tony. So I've been a fan of Stamps by Me way before I even worked with them. And what's amazing is when you do die cutting, obviously it's metal. That makes sense, you know, that it's metal. And you'll cut out the image and you get left with excess matter. It just happens because of it. And Tony doesn't want to waste any of it. So you even get these 2 little extra fairies here. And then you're also going to get the little element here to cut out your sentiment. So you can see how simple and easy it will be to use the sentiment. I mean, it's got, have a magical day. It's your day to sparkle. Oh, I love that. Fairies this way and fairies welcome. So actually, how cute would it be to make like one of those fairy doors as well, and like a little wooden sign. You could have fun with the little crafters in your life as well, doing those things.
And it just feels like it crosses over all ages, doesn't
absolutely.
it? I mean, I've got a 3-year-old daughter who obviously just unicorns, fairies, everything she believes in. But then for me or my mum or anything like that, it takes you back, doesn't it, to those times. And, you know, you can really think, gosh, yes, this makes me smile. But a lot of the images as well, they're just so elegant in terms of fairies.
Yeah, that's what I love. I think you've hit the nail on the head. They are really elegant. So you don't feel like, oh, well, once a person's got to like the age of 14, this is a cut-off. I'm not going to use them. Because imagery like this is, like you say, completely generational. It can go across many generations, especially depending on what you craft with it. If you're someone who likes to be really heavy with, like this one, really heavy with inks, really heavy with paste, really play around with with it. Or then you maybe just do 2 simple stamps on the papers that are there, and you've created something absolutely gorgeous. I do think this speaks to, if you've been to like a magical fairy party or something like that, it speaks to doing scrapbooking
kind of makes
with
me
it.
think of like Lord of the Rings and things as well.
Absolutely.
You know,
It feels kind of Lord of the Rings. It feels a little bit Harry Potter. There's definitely that mystical element going on. And I love the embossing folder. I think that's so enchanting. It's really pretty.
None of these bits, by the way, can you get individually, because what has been done is absolutely everything has been put into this bundle. So it is the only way now to be able to get this, and of course while stock lasts. Now over 20% of the bundle has now gone as well. Lots of you still with it in your baskets, and you know, if there isn't any for the 3 o'clock hour, then obviously it's gone at that point. Should we come to your first demos? We can
absolutely.
Look at what you want to do with it.
Absolutely.
Yeah? Lovely. So to Penelope, to Rebecca, to Laura, to Lucy, to Nicola, to Julie, to Carla and Kathy and Janine, everybody who currently has this in their baskets, if you want to make sure that you are actually going to get this, a collection that's sold out in January, because of the amount of you that have got in touch with Stamps by Me with Tony, she's brought it back. Big quantity available, but only one lasts. I say about a quarter of that stock has now gone. So well done if you already got it.
Right, so what I thought I'd start with is one of the stamps and just showing how easy, especially if you are someone who's new to crafting, you've never seen heat embossing before. I actually think it works really beautifully with this collection. So I'm just opening the paper pad, and can we, the paper pad, no it's not a paper pad, Helen, it's a stamp set. Can I just also say how amazingly large the stamps are? I don't know if you can like see that, but the size, particularly of the standing fairy, is beautifully sized. So I'm going to let you pick one of the embossed papers to use, and I'll just get myself ready here.
Any, you don't mind?
Don't mind, you pick one, whichever you think's kind of works with what we're doing. I'm going to do gold embossing. Okay. That helps you choose.
Oh, can I go for this one?
Absolutely. So, that's beautiful. So there we've got our sort of lake look here. And so I'm just going to move my stamping platform in so that you guys can see it. And we're going to place our parchment papers here, vellums. Remember, this is like, it goes all the way through. So it really doesn't matter which side you use to do. It's completely up to you. And I'm just going to... So when you emboss, obviously you're going to do it with, when it's heat embossing, you're going to do it with inks and your embossing powders. So we're just going to put a little anti-static on, and we're going to place our fairy where we wish her to be, I think right in the centre, why not?
Lovely.
And I'm just going to get those out of the way. We're going to pick her up, and I'm going to use some embossing ink, which is a clear ink. So it might be difficult to see on camera, but I'll be able to see that I've made sure I've sort of hit every element. So I just add, just like you would a regular ink pad.
Okay, yeah.
Down we go. Press it down. And then you're just going to come in and tippy-tappy-tappy-tappy-tee.
Tippy-taps.
Tippy-tap, lots of tippy-taps. And just check that it's just got a little bit stuck. There we go. There we go. Perfect. So I can see that we've got every element. I don't think you'll be able to see it on camera, but it's just a bit of a sheen there. Can you see just ever so slightly? That's perfect. And then what we're going to do is get that out of the way. And we're going to bring in, I did have a piece of paper. Bear with me just for one moment. Here it is. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cover our fairy with our powder here. And you just cover it, and don't think, oh my goodness, you're using so much of that powder, Helen.
It'll all go back in.
It's all going to go back in and be reusable later. So just give it a second to grab.
Okay, amazing.
And then tap it away. Any excess, just tip that away.
Lovely. Third of the stock's gone now.
We're going to move our powder. Can I just tell you, as someone who loves embossing powder, please, before you bring in the heat gun, put away your powder.
You don't kind of blow it.
Because the amount of times I've gone whoosh, and it's just gone everywhere.
Glitter embossing all over your house.
And then I've got my heat gun here. Now, again, if you've never used a heat gun before, obviously it does get hot. So just, I'm going to turn it on, give it a second to heat up. You can check it, but just don't check it on any soft part. Like I'm going to just check it on my hand, which is absolutely fine. Don't go further than your hand, because obviously that is very soft skin. So we'll just give it a beat to heat up. And you will see very quickly that although it's quite gold now, and you can kind of see the image of our beautiful fairy, it's going to really, really change. So don't hold it too long. Let it pick up. There it goes, move. And as soon as it starts going, just change it like that. Now, it's very quick.
Really
like I
fast.
say, you really don't want to hold it too much longer.
Okay.
And you kind of get to see where it's not done it. You can go back
it's
in.
amazing.
But I think we've pretty much... Oh, a little leaf there.
Yeah, cool.
And a tiny bit on her hair.
Wow.
There we go.
Okay.
And then I just want to show you how beautiful that looks.
Oh my word.
Really beautiful. And one of the things that I love to do, you'll see here when I brought it on, I love to rip and tear at my vellum and kind of just... And what's really nice as well, this is a really deep gold. It looks really beautiful, but maybe pop a little bit of white behind it and then you really... Look at that.
It's amazing,
really
isn't it?
beautiful.
Absolutely incredible.
So that's one thing we can do. If you've got time.
40% of that stock has now gone. So massive well done if you have already managed to get it. Remember that you are getting so much with this. So you're getting that gorgeous embossing folder. You're getting the stamp and die set that is coming to you. You are then getting all of those incredible papers that we're seeing from, you know, ATC size to full topper sizes to backgrounds to seam builders. We've got vellum, of course, in there as well. We've got pieces that you could just pop straight into frames if you wanted to. So absolutely jam-packed. And today, lowest price it's ever been on. Obviously, it's been on once before, sold out in January. It's back with as much stock as we can possibly have, but over 40% of that has now been allocated.
Right, so now I thought I'd use the embossing folder as well. Now, there's a couple of ways you could use embossing folders, but one of my favourites, especially when you've got something as enchanting as this, is to go over with your inks. So let me actually change it up. Let's go with the white just to show you, to bring it to life. Let's do that. So I've got a piece of white card here.
It's a good size as well, isn't it, that embossing folder?
Really, I love the fact that you can snip it down if you're into sort of 6x6 cards, but also, you know, but that 5x7 is really, really lovely. Now I'm just going to pop my card in here, and now I'm using white cards. It doesn't matter which side I do it, but if you are doing it on coloured card that's only one side, just feel the embossing folder and you'll see whether you get the deboss or the emboss depending on what it is you want to do. Let me just push that down. There we go. And actually, I don't know why I'm struggling with my left hand when my right hand is my dominant hand.
Sometimes you just put it out the other way, don't you? And you think,
like, what am I doing? It's like... Making life so much harder for myself. How unbelievably ridiculous.
I see that quite a lot. It shows that people just go with it anyway.
It's because the thing is, I think you're just talking and like your brain 100%. Does... Well, my brain anyway is one thing and then, you know. So we'll just lift this up.
Oh, look at that.
And you can see... Firstly,
so deep,
whoa, look at that. And if you look on the other side as well, you get that deboss too.
Yeah, of course.
So you get that too. Look at that. Wow. Incredible, really nice. Are we seeing that? And then what I'm going to do, like I said, one of my favourite things to do is just grab myself my inks. Where have I put them? Oh, here they are. And I'm just going to go with this ink here. Doesn't really matter which one you pick, obviously, depending on what colour your paper is. And this, I love doing this because it reminds me of when I was a kid and we used to go and do, this sounds really weird, but we used to go and do the grave rubbings. Do you remember those?
Oh, yeah, I do actually.
Yeah, with the bronze, where you take a piece of paper and you go and get like a crayon or something.
Like brownies used to take you or something like that.
Yeah, we used to go with school because our school was connected to a church and so we were able to go and it always reminds me of that and it just brings it forward. Like if I show you here, so that's obviously, I mean, but then...
That looks amazing.
And you really get that shine. And there's something really ornate about using the
fairy. Are you okay to make and sell with stuff like this?
As long as you're creating, you can be selling, absolutely.
I was just looking at that, right, and I was thinking that would have took you a matter of minutes if you wanted to batch make.
Oh, absolutely.
How amazing and expensive does that look?
Absolutely. Well, thank you very much.
It does look it's gorgeous.
But absolutely. I mean, the thing is, and also, something like this, when you go kind of a bit grungy, there's no rules.
True,
so for this one, I got a little bit up the top, but I don't mind because it kind of adds to the aesthetic.
Yeah, absolutely.
And the same thing, if I just bring these in with your darker papers as well, just use your white inks, and it gives it a sort of, I said to my mum when I was sitting, because I always craft, and then I'll take something down to my mum, she's downstairs, and I say, oh, what do you think of this? Oh, she's like it. And I was like, doesn't this remind you of Moon Dial? Do you remember that? Are you the same age as me, or are you younger? How old are you? Oh, I shouldn't ask a lady that.
Well, I'm nearly 40. So,
right, so I'm 44, and there was a TV show that was so haunting from the BBC, and it was called Moon Dial. If anyone remembers it, let me know. And it really reminds me of that. There was this girl who was always in sort of very deep blues. And there's something about things that draw memories to you, which I love. And this collection definitely does that to me. It brings me back to, like I say, school days of doing the rubbing, grave rubbing, and then, you know, things like that. I just think this collection is so versatile and really fun to work with. It kind of takes you out. If you're a real simple crafter, it takes you out of your comfort zone and sort of asks you to play around with colours and inks and things.
You can see why people loved it so much. You know, when this launched in January, as I say, it's completely sold out. It was because of a lot of customers getting in touch with Tony that she's managed to bring it back today. So it has taken obviously 5 months to get back. We have got everything that is available within this show. Over half of that stock has now gone. Now remember that you are getting that incredible embossing folder we've just seen being used. Obviously you're getting your stamp set, but you're also getting dies with that as well. You are then getting the most incredible array of different bits that we can see as well. So we are talking 78 sheets, okay, of your cardstock, where you have got the likes of your embellishments, you've got your mount, you've got your backgrounds, you've got your vellum that we can see here, you've got seam builders, you've got toppers. It is just jam-packed in terms of what you can see there. And today you can take it home for the lowest price it has ever been seen at. So £54.99, or of course on a two-way split pay as well, which is just over £27 for you to be able to get it. So take advantage while it is there and while it is available. Now there is something else that we want to talk about in this show as well, which is our Creator Card Kit, the best day ever that we've got here. Now this again, it's been on once ages ago. It was incredibly popular. The fact that it's back today is very exciting. I've never seen it, and we were talking about it upstairs, and obviously you were saying it's any level of crafting. You can be completely brand new, and everything you need is actually in this.
Yeah, absolutely. This is one of those things where if you are way into your journey, you can add your other things that you've got already in your stash. But if you are new, or maybe someone you love is new to crafting, this is perfect, because not only do you get, and you'll see, because we're going to do like a, what do they call it online, an unboxing. You're going to get your cards, your envelopes, your adhesive, your toppers, your sentiments. You're going to get stamps in here. There's going to be a lot to play with. So this is how it's going to come to you. We're going to open it up. Oh, two pieces.
Just to let people know as well, we do have a discount on this today as well. So we're not even going to do $39.99. We're going to take it to $29.99 today. And we're about to see how much you're going to get in it. So it's lovely, isn't it, in terms of just the packaging?
And this is why I feel, although I 100% believe if you're a crafter like me, you're going to make so much out of this. But this feels to me like something you definitely got to get for a loved one as a gift, because it feels so all-encompassing, but also so special. So you get your lovely little ribbon, which again, us crafters, we're 100% going to use that once we finish the box. And we're just going to open it up very simply. So you get a really nice sort of plastic box to hold it all in, so you know that everything inside is going to be completely protected. And we're going to get everything out here like that and show you all the elements. So first, the quickest thing to show is you're going to get Stamps by Me ink pad. So again, you're going to get stamps in here. So again, if you are completely new, you don't have to worry, you will be able to use the ink pad. Then you're going to get like a little bit of a bit of information. Again, like I say, there's your QR code, and it's giving you the details of what's inside our pack, but also if you want to get inspiration from the lovely Tony, we've got it there. And then we're going to start, so you're going to get just your standard envelope. Okay, I know that doesn't seem exciting, but it's extremely usable if you are making cards.
100%.
And then we're going to get our card kit as well with our cards. Now let me just, I loathe to do this, but let's just get it open.
We have to see it, don't we?
Okay, so you're going to get a multitude of different patterns, and with each, you're going to get 3 of each card. And I love the fact that this takes you sort of very autumnal, but very spring-like. Kind of a little bit with the sepia tone. Absolutely, it kind of feels a bit shabby chic as well. I love this one because it feels like someone's really taken a lot of time to do your splats and your inking and things like that. But again, completely uncoated. Nice. And then a little bit more muted, so nice. Maybe if you're unfortunately having to send cards that we have to send with the sympathy, you want a little bit of a more muted tone. And then I love this one, it's got sort of the pinks running through it. So there's your card. So you've got your card, your envelope and your ink pad. You then get your little sort of characters here, your little woodland guys that are going to make this the best day ever. So we'll have a look at those. So you're going to get so many to play with. You've got your hedgehog here. You've got florals, so maybe you don't want to use the little characters. You want to do just like a little image with lots of different florals. And remember, you're getting multiples of these. So you can be creating so many different cards. And again, obviously, the amount of card blanks you've got is maybe going to determine how many if you're just using it as it is. But if you are sort of thrifty, just like me, and I know that our crafters are, you're going to be able to add other things that you've got in this collection. Maybe you've gone with the fairy collection today, and that will be
There's
really
a lot
beautiful.
That you can cross over, like the vellums and things like that.
There's definitely a crossover, and so we've got to look at him. Look at a little raccoon. He's so
cute.
And I love the fact that because it doesn't scream necessarily woodland, but it kind of mixes it up by having like a giraffe, and it feels to me. As soon as you see something like a giraffe, and I don't know if it speaks to you, but whenever I see a giraffe, it speaks to like new baby, that kind of thing. That's what it always says to me. But then you've also got your sort of expected woodland characters with your little bear. You've got a little mouse here.
That's the thing, these could go, through new babies, but right up to retirement, and just because there's new jobs, happy birthday. There's so much you'd cover with these sort of images.
So they are your little sort of characters here. And again, these are just like before, so they are uncoated. So if I just bring in a card that I've done here, you can see here with the mouse, because it's uncoated, I've just taken some brown ink just to kind of mute down that white tone. But it means it draws your eye to that particular character. So think about that if you are creating as well. Think about inks that you might be using. If we just pick up our little guys here and push them to the side. There you go. Yeah, go on. If you could do that for me, that would be lovely. Thank you so much.
Okay.
And then we've also got our sheets. Now, obviously with this, you're probably going to need a trimmer or a pair of scissors or something like that just to snip away. But you're going to get 3 of the cards here with the sentiments. So you are totally amazing. You are too cute. A gift for you. Do more of what makes you happy. I agree with that wholeheartedly.
Oh, yeah,
Flowers just for you. Happy birthday. Thanks for everything. And sending hugs. So you're getting 3 of those. Again, uncoated. So you can ink into it. You're getting your gorgeous stamps here with the beautiful flowers. You've got the acorns as well. I'm guessing this is a daffodil, but please don't quote me on it because I'm absolutely useless at flowers. You've got your leaf and then a little grass, which I love. You could stamp that onto some maybe green, snip it out and hide your characters behind it. That would be really fun. Then you're also getting these little notelets as well. So this is kind of your background that's going to go onto your...
Oh, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
So again, you're getting 3 of these of each, uncoated, so you can stamp on these, you can ink through them, paste on them, use stencils. But remember, I'm saying this because as a crafter, I know you've got so much in your stash.
Yeah.
But please remember, if this is, say, the first time you've ever viewed a Stamps by Me show or a HobbyMaker show in general, and you are completely new to card making or home decor, you can absolutely use these completely on their own because of the fact that you get the envelopes, you get the cards, and you get adhesive as well. So this is your foam pads to use. And then we've got 2 more things. I can't believe so much.
Isn't there, for $29.99?
So let me just put this over. And remember, it comes in that gorgeous box, so it really will make a gift. And then you've got 3 of these tags. So these could be places that you put your sentiments on. They could also be, if you're thinking about... gift that goes with your card. This could be your gift tag. You could snip into these if you wanted to. Don't be afraid to play around with colours and do elements like that. So you're going to get those. And I love the fact that, again, if we just bring in some of these cards, just by, like this one, for example, just by putting that on there, it pulls out the sort of oranges and brown tones on this one. And again, though, but you could really mix it up and take one of these and kind of just have the sort of autumn leaves there. It's completely up to you. It's all mix and match. And then one more thing, I think. One more thing. Now, if you've never seen these before, these are really fun. But these are our transfers, our rub-ons, as they call them.
You say it all the time on shows at the minute, but it feels like rub-ons have just become so popular again. Like, the quality has completely changed in recent years.
To be fair, I have been a crafter for 10 years. So actually, in the world of craft, that's actually quite small amount of time. I know a lot of people have been doing it for 100 years. But I hadn't actually ever come across rub-ons until I started doing shows. It was something completely unique to me, but it's really simple and easy. If I grab my one, I can actually show you how the rub-ons work.
Yeah, perfect.
Where have I got it? I've got it somewhere here.
So do remember, within this kit, when you've seen how much, of course, we've got out of this, we've got over 160
That's amazing,
elements.
Isn't it? I didn't count, but that's incredible.
It's unbelievable, isn't it?
Well, I mean, and even just I think you've got, if I'm right and correct in saying this, there's 100 on each of these.
Really? Foam pads.
Gosh. So, think about the amount that you've got on there. So you can see here, I've just taken one of the cards here and I've just snipped it out. It's very simple. let's open my one up so I don't use our nice unboxing, and just show you how simple and easy it is to do the rub-ons. So what should we do? Should we do it on an envelope? That'd be quite fun, actually. Yeah, so I've got one of my envelopes and I've got my rub-ons here. Let's just move that back with that kit.
Yeah.
Thank you. We'll just take this out of the packaging. And remember as well, I know this is maybe not for everybody, but if you put one of the, where are they? If you put one of those cards on here,
oh yes,
you've got another background because it completely covers the detail underneath. So, you know, nothing ever, in my opinion, nothing ever has to go to waste, and neither should it, because, you know, you've paid your hard-earned money. Get the most out of it. And so what you do is you've got your image like this, and we're just going to, let's go with this little leaf down here. Now, I would always recommend snipping away the one you want to use. And then you take your envelope, like so, and you can just use, I don't know, a lolly stick or you know, a little ballpoint thing. Just add it on like that. And what have I got? I've got this, so let's see if this will work. And we haven't actually tried it, but what you'll see is you go over the top, and you'll see if I'm pushing hard enough, I might need to, actually it's a bit flimsy, but if I push hard enough with like a bone folder or something like that, you kind of see the leaves go, I don't know, a little bit more cloudy, if that makes sense. I mean, it's a bit bright in here, so I can't actually see, but let's go down like that.
You can sort of see the bits that you've actually got, haven't you, picked up?
And if like me, you're not 100% sure, you take it down like so. And if, for example, I started to pull it away, and oh, look, there's a tiny little bit on there that I've left off, you just pop it back on, because the paper that it's on, or the plasticky paper it's on, it's kind of got a little bit of a stick to it, so it will go back down. And then there we go. And what I love about that is not only does that kind of elevate the envelope, because how many times as card makers do we make these incredible cards and then we put them in like the most boring envelopes?
Exactly.
You're like, I've made this amazing card, and the person gets something, oh, bill.
There it
awful.
is,
God. But no, when you're able to have these transfers on it just kind of elevates it a little bit.
Collection in as well.
It does. It says something in here is special and you want to open it.
100%.
Absolutely.
So within that, you've got your 5x7 card blanks. You have also got your 4x6 toppers. You've then got your embellishments. You saw how many of those. You've got tags. You've got rub-ons with this. You've got your stamp set. And you have got your sentiment set, as well as your adhesives, your foam pads, and beautifully packaged, of course, in that gorgeous, gorgeous gift set as well. So do take advantage of that. £29.99 for you to be able to get that as well, which is absolutely brilliant. So an amazing opportunity to take advantage of. So do not miss out on that. Now, we've got a lot of things, though, to talk through on this show. So let's come across to our reflection collection that we've got. This is our Friends Forever that we've got just here, which we are going to be able to bring to you. Now, again, we do have a price drop on this. The whole show is absolutely brilliant in terms of prices. Now, we are talking £11.99 on this for you to be able to get it. And you can see that you've got the most perfect reflections, of course, with this. You've got gorgeous sentiments to go with it also. And obviously we were discussing earlier just how difficult generally it is to actually get reflections.
Absolutely. So if you are someone who's maybe been crafting for a while, you might have seen that people in the past, when they've taken an image of a stamp that they like, they kind of use a piece of acetate or the back of a stamp or something like that to recreate the reflection. And Tony was like, no, there's definitely an easier way here. And that's what I love about Stamps by Me, is it's not about like creating a problem for you, it's about solving a problem you already had. And that's what's amazing about the reflection, because it's so simple and easy. And actually what's fun about it, if you kind of start playing with inks and how many times you dab the ink, you can really get that differing in shade as well.
That's cool.
And so this collection's really fun. I mean, I've done two of the imagery here. But you'll see, and what we'll do is I'll stamp it out so I can show you, but I just want to say how easy it is to create sort of a different kind of look with that reflection. And can I also say as well, it was my niece's birthday on Saturday, and she is an avid skater, very, very good at it. I took this one and just took a fine line of a pen and added blades to the bottom of the dancer's feet, and instantly it took it from being like a ballet dancer or maybe someone who's doing modern, and then changed it to being a skater. And I love that about these stamps, because you can play around. Just take that fine liner and create, but just remembering to be both-ish sort of imagery.
And the other thing is, if you don't want the reflection because you're thinking, well, actually, I just want the one image, snip it. You don't have to.
You don't. No, you're totally right.
Of course, with that as well. Already 20% of this has gone on this. Now you can see that we have got the most incredible kind of mix of different images, different scenes that we've got as well, different amounts of people. You've then got your happy birthday, friends forever, dance like nobody is watching, as well as friends are family we choose. And I think it would just go through all ages, including the likes of teenage cards that we often talk about being quite difficult to actually achieve.
100%. As I said, she was a teenager. And the thing is, again, I think particularly with this set, Tony's brought lots of lovely reflections to us. But this one actually really feels almost like it's made for the younger members in your family. Don't get me wrong. If you want to break dance and when you are 55, you do whatever you want to do. Yeah. But I do feel that sometimes, I think that as crafters, sometimes we struggle with the younger people.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, maybe we're thinking, oh, we just want to make it a little bit cooler and things like that. And this dance, the fact that they're doing like the street dance there, it kind of feels your gang is involved. I think it's really fun.
I kind of feel like, I mean, I don't know, it might all stop, mightn't it, this week? Because there are talks about the potential of, obviously, social media being banned for under 16-year-olds.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it might happen this week. But, which I would be glad about for my children getting older, because I'm dreading all of that. But, you know, we'll see what happens. But when I go down the park, you see kind of teenagers, you know, 14-ish years old, TikTok, and they're doing all these dances. And that's what it reminds me of. They're having a great time, in fairness. But that's kind of like, you could see them groups and you could think, oh, yeah, I could send it to those people. And
what's cool as well, if you make yourself, and this would be very easy with a sort of screen and a back bit, you could make a phone or something and have the pictures behind, cool, like they've created their own TikTok. I mean, I think social media one thing, but I love to see people out dancing and things like that. That reminds me of when I was a kid, and you know, you didn't go home till the the gas turned off. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to just take, and I've got a couple of the different backgrounds. So which one do you think I should do? Which background do you prefer? The one with the circle or the one with the circle inside?
I'll go with this one.
That one. Okay,
I like them both, so it's hard to choose.
Thank you, I appreciate that. What I love about this is the kind of the stamp is doing the work for you. So just create yourself a fun little background, and then maybe we'll go with our... And also, please correct me if I'm wrong, because my brain, when I looked at this picture, immediately thought of the guy was doing sort of a almost Michael Jackson pose.
I thought Michael Jackson,
But... Am I right in that it also could be kind of like up against a mirror or something like that, and he's doing like a cool, or she is doing a cool lean back? Yeah, absolutely. I don't know. I just think that, you know, there's lots of options
that way
there.
around, doesn't it, as well?
Okay, so we've got our image here. Now I've made a kind of almost distinct line for myself, and that's purely for me to look. It doesn't matter. And you lay it down like so, and then I'm going to pick it up. Now remember, you can use whatever colours you want, but this kind of speaks to me as a silhouette, so I'm going with my black ink. What I'm going to do... Come on, stay in place. I'm going to just ink this up. Now, what you can do if you want to, ink it up fully, and then you could maybe ink the top up again and make that a bit darker, or you can, which is what I do sometimes, is I ink the top one up like perfectly, and then I kind of play around with the one underneath and don't ink it up perfectly, because obviously a shadow is not a perfect line, so it's kind of fun in that way. So we'll do our top one, and we'll just make sure we've got all the elements, and then I kind of... You see how kind of leave it a little bit duller on the bottom one. You don't have to. You can do it all in one go if you want to, or you can build up on that top one. And then we do our pitty patter, like so. And then look how cool that is. And then what I like to do again to kind of sort of elevate it a little bit is you can come in. If I get my little, bear with me a second, if I get some ink. And I get one of my brushes. We can also create like a faux floor. So there we go, this is one I'll do. And so I've just got an ink pad here, purple one, just a little bit of ink on there. And I'm just going to line it up with the foot. And I'm just going to do a little bit of inking here, not being too precious. And there you see like an almost define. And then another thing I would recommend doing as well is get yourself a white gel pen and add, oh, my gel pen doesn't want to work. Add some little detail here. So nice, look. Just to kind of elevate our imagery. Now you can do that on both sides, or you could just have it like it was shining and things like that. And I love that because how simple and easy was that? Okay, the background took me a few minutes. I'm not like bothered about how detailed it was. And then we stamped out. And I think when you know particularly how difficult it is to do a reflection of something in the past, if you've tried that, the simplicity of that takes a few moments, I think is something really special. And it is. And you really don't have to do a lot, and that's what I love about it.
Amazing. So we are talking £11.99 today. It should have been $18.99. We are down to that price, you can see, for multiple reflections, as well as all of those sentiments as well. Now, let's come back to the collection, which obviously is back in stock today. This is the Mystic Hollow. It launched in January. It's had one show. It's sold out very, very quickly. Tony has managed to get it back in stock for you today to be able to get it. It has come in at an even lower price than it first launched at, so £54.99 for you to be able to get this. You can see the most gorgeous samples. You know that with this you get that fantastic embossing folder that we've seen being used. You get that delightful stamp set, the sizes of them, the amount of words. That also comes with dies to accompany it as well. Ones that will cut it out perfectly, but also extras like your little fairies. You then get to see all of these incredible papers where we are talking the likes of vellum, we're talking incredible kind of seam builders, we're talking toppers, we've got ATC sizes, we've got tags. It is utterly jam-packed, and all of that today for £54.99. So you can see 30 pattern papers there, 30 embellishments, as well as all of those extra bits that comes with it as well. So do not miss out on that. It is, of course, on that interest free split pay as well. Could we come to another demo with this?
Yes, absolutely. I'm just getting myself. I'm making such a mess over here that I was like, "Where's my stamps?" So I was trying to be like really respectful of you doing that beautiful talk around the collection, but also I was thinking, "Where are my stamps?" So I thought I would just grab and show you how fun. Again, because of the fact that these are. They are a good weight.
They are.
So, you know, but also they are uncoated. We can stamp on them. So I thought I would stamp one of our beautiful fairies here and then maybe do a little bit of watercolour with her. So I'm just going to pop her here as if she's sort of dreamily thinking about those gorgeous... those gorgeous toadstools. Thank you. I was going to say mushrooms, but they're not. Do you know how to tell the difference between a toadstool and a mushroom?
No.
No. Oh, okay.
To be honest, do you?
I thought you were going to say something super amazing, and I was going to go. I'm so impressed that you know.
I should have just made something up.
Yeah,
because you know, you say it with conviction.
Yeah,
people
I would have believed
you. I feel like this is like when we need my 7-year-old son. I do not know how children can retain so much knowledge. Their heads, I mean, they're small heads, and they've just got like triple the amount of knowledge that I feel that anybody my age has. And I'm like, where do you get this from? How do you hold this in your head?
Because they're not worrying about anything else.
That, isn't it?
The stress is not
They've
there
got
for
all
life. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
But you know, I tell you, it's funny. When in our family, it's a bit of a joke that if I come up with a fact, everybody 100% knows. In order for me to know that fact. It has to have been in a TV show or a movie somewhere.
So
That's the only way my knowledge is ever like some TV show.
Facts, you know,
exactly.
Got them.
Right, so we're just going to. Oh, I used the wrong colour. Oh, I have. I was going to use a darker one. Sorry, my bad. Doesn't matter though. I'm going to go over. I'm meant to go with my darker colour. That's why it's not showing up. There we go.
It's when it's good when it's on a stamping platform.
Absolutely. I haven't moved it, and I'm not afraid to stamp again.
No, exactly.
And so we're going to stamp out our image. There we go, much better.
Lovely.
And then what we're going to do is I'm going to bring in my paintbrush, which is somewhere. Bear with me a moment. Where's it? See what I mean? I'm terrible. I should never, ever move like stuff from where it's supposed to be. Oh, here it is.
Relatively long, but the thing is, if you have like your trolley too far away, you can't reach it. So
no,
it's sort of like everything has to be on the.
I don't know if anyone's like this at home, but I am one of those people. The more I use, the less space I have. Like I literally just have like a massive desk at home, but end up using like just this space. So again, what we're going to do is I'm just going to come in with some watercolour pencils and go in with my paints here. And then I've got a little bit of water here.
What's your festival band from?
Pardon?
What's your festival?
Oh, sorry. I was like, well, so a couple of weeks ago, me and my mum went to Cornwall, and we had I don't know if anyone's ever heard of them. They're pretty big down in Cornwall. Fisherman's Friends.
Yes.
So they had their first ever festival, and we're like huge fans.
Oh, they're so good, aren't they?
They're really good. And what was really funny, so I'll just say as well, one of my, I don't know if you've ever seen Doc Martin.
Yeah.
So Doc Martin is filmed in a place called Port Isaac.
Right, okay.
And Port Isaac is where the Fisherman's Friends come from.
No way.
And it was one of my, like, I'm totally messing this up because I'm talking about something else, but no, it's my fault. But it was one of my dreams to go to Port Isaac and see where Doc Martin was filmed. And so we went to the festival, which was in just outside of Port Isaac, and then we spent my birthday in Port Isaac. And if you've never been to it, I can highly recommend it. It's stunning, but be prepared. It is hilly.
Okay.
Like, be prepared to do your walking, get your steps up.
Yeah.
But yeah, so the festival, this is the first time me and my mum had ever been to a festival, ever.
Oh, it's amazing, right?
And we tented it.
Did you?
If anyone who knows me...
Is that not you?
It's not my thing at all. I'm someone who's like...
Comfort.
Yeah, I need, like, 5-star hotel, no one ever using the toilet before me, and we were losing, like, portaloos and portable showers.
Just change your life. There you go. You're
like,
ready for it now.
this is a life that I have never lived before. It was really crazy.
That's lovely.
But it was really good fun, and I'm one of the... I want to keep it on as long as I can.
Yeah.
But it's
definitely.
like, I keep, like when I'm working, I keep dipping it in ink and stuff like that, so it's probably really disgusting now, but I've been cleaning it every so often. So I really wish that had shown up a little bit more, but I have got another one here where it's a little bit more clear. Where has it gone? I'm going to try and be cleaner for our next show, I promise. I don't know what. Oh, here we go. So slightly lighter one here, just to show you. So that is a beautiful one, but I think it actually shows up a little bit better on the slightly lighter one. But the idea I'm showing you here is it will take inks, it will take your watercolours, it will take your pencils. So absolutely you can elevate these papers to kind of add more to it if you want to. But also, let's not take away from the fact that you do have elements here where you could be creating something completely with the set. If you've got a bit of adhesive, if you've got some card, you don't have to change it. You don't have to get mixed media if you don't want to. It really speaks for itself. And what I love about it, and this is something that you don't get with all collections like this, but you get multiples of those papers. So being able to have 3 means, A, you can play about. It also means that, if you created a card that you really love, you can create that again if you want to, or create something completely different with the same elements.
Absolutely. And I think, look at that with the vellum.
I love that.
Kind of
that's really clever.
As well. It's beautiful. There's just so many gorgeous samples.
Again, can we talk about this as well? You were using one image. You've got actually 2 stamps here, and yet just a little bit of colour, and it kind of changes it up, makes it a little bit more simple. And don't think I'm in any way insulting it by saying it's a simple card, because that's really hard to achieve. But it really is effective.
And then shakers, to do
I love
something
this.
like that. I mean, it's incredible.
Can we just say the design team has made absolutely incredible cards, as always. They really do go... I mean, I love this.
I know.
Like a little folio, really clever.
I've got to just have a quick flick through this as well, because, by Paul here, and you can see it's got all of your tuck-out elements, everything that's kind of been popped in here as well, which is absolutely beautiful. So you could pop all your memories if you wanted to in here as well. So if you want this, it's back in stock, but just while stocks last, $54.99, so the lowest price it's been on. That's for the embossing folder, that is for your big stamp set, your dies that go with the stamps, all of those incredible papers, the vellum and everything that you get within that as well. Now, don't also forget that we kicked off the hour with an incredible price for your 8x8 paper pads that we can see here. Now, this is where you are getting full sets of your paper pads that we've got here. Now, this should have been £51.96, okay? Look at the price that we're at today. £24.99, so a better than half price deal. And these, all surfaces, but I think to get your skies.
Yes, that's beautiful. I also feel like, maybe if you've got like cherubs and things like that, you can be stamping on there, put a bit of gold gilding on it, and it kind of looks like something really special, but also a stormy sky. So if you've got your clouds and things like that, you can add extra to that. That's what I love about the all surface as well, because it really kind of says to you, this is what it is, and this is beautiful as it is, but if you want to add more, you can do that.
Yeah, the mosaic, I have to say, is one of my favourites.
But it also reminds me of like a peacock tail, or something, like a close-up.
Yeah, definitely. Fish, they were just saying there they could see. I mean, celebration, it could be sequins, and there's so many different things that you'll be sort of looking at and be inspired with this one, I think, as well. And again
fairy wings, that kind of reminds me of as well. So if you want to mix and match. Yeah, it would work. I love this one because, again, something to, with this collection here, the tropical one, something to people struggle with sometimes is that sort of bleeding of paint.
Yes, definitely.
You know, like the dribbling of paint down the sides and things like that. And that's done it for you. Yeah. And that's really lovely.
Isn't it? And look at that. I mean,
really nice.
Like this, it's absolutely amazing, giving so much incredible colour that we're getting to see as well.
And I don't think they have like a place either. You know, you can see places in this country, but you can see outside of this country as well. Yeah. You know, so if you've been on like different events or holidays, they'd work beautifully for scrapbooking.
Yeah, and then again,
I think this is probably my favourite because it feels sort of shabby chic, and I love that. It feels like, you know, the sort of crimpled paint on walls and stuff.
But like you've not had to do the work
yourself. No, and that's so clever.
It's all been done for you.
I love that because I think mixed media in itself, and this feels very mixed media, can scare some people.
100%.
And so being able to just take that piece of paper, maybe adding some elements to the front of it,
100%.
It really looks like you've done a lot of work. Or you could even use these as a kind of example of what you want to do when you get your own piece of paper and card.
Really good idea. So all 4 of those today you can get for £24.99 if you would like to take advantage of that. Should be £51.96. So we are talking a better than half price deal for you to be able to take advantage of. And, you know, just lovely to have such a mix across all 4 of those paper pads, I think, as well, which is superb.
Absolutely. I think that it's one of those collections that kind of goes with you out throughout the whole year. Yeah. Depending on what you kind of add to the front of it will sort of answer to what that celebration is.
And I think as well, you know, if for example you used any of the stamp sets, you know, that you've got with those papers, it would work so well. If you come to your Mystic Hollow that's back in stock, you use that. This is where you can see it all crosses over and just works together. Well over, I think we're approaching about 60% now of that collection that is back in stock since January. So if you do want to take advantage of this, we're looking at it even further in the 3 o'clock hour, alongside lots of other bits that we haven't shown you yet today. So have a look on the website if you'd like to shop ahead on some of the things that we're about to come to. We have got Quatre D coming up as well, which I'm really excited to hear about.
Can I say, if you've never seen Quatre D before, please come back at 3 o'clock. Just think about the 4 most used card making sort of things and think about how amazing these work together. It's such a simple and easy way to do it, and when you see them, you think, wow, how on earth has that been done?
Amazing.
Please come back at 3 because I'll do all the stages and you'll see how incredible it looks.
And we have got different sets. We've got hibiscus, we've got craft beer, we've got Paris, so you can have a look at that. We've got stamp and die sets that we've not showed you as well yet. So lots of different things, as well as to have the chance of more demos with this fantastic collection that is back and available for you as well. You're fantastic as well, don't worry. We always love you being here. And so 1 hour to wait, that's all, which is absolutely super.
I know, I'm very lucky today. I'll be, you know, home in time for dinner.
You will, which is true. They're lovely hours. If you've got any questions as well, with Helen being back in an hour, send them through. Because obviously we're live, we're interactive. We can always ask them and pass them on as well. So that'd be lovely to hear from you as well. But don't go anywhere, because we have got so many more fantastic hours coming up. Crafter's Companion is back with us. Something else that's sold out, which we have managed to get back and available for you. We've got the buy the show of this amazing collection back. So don't go anywhere. I'll be up with that right after this.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website, click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Like the wings of a butterfly, small changes in nature create something extraordinary. This is where the story of ardent cardstock begins. Every sheet starts here, crafted from pure Nordic fibre, drawn responsibly from nearby forests, guided by the rhythm of water and the expertise of generations. Pulp becomes paper, and paper becomes possibility.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay. Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Hello. So it's really funny when you walk through studios because I've gone from a sauna in the other room to basically the Antarctic in here. And I just, but it probably isn't. It's probably because it was so hot in there that it's probably a normal temperature in here. But you walk through and you're like, I don't know where my temperature is.
It's Baltic in here. Let's just put it to perspective.
It is cold, so I am right.
Really
Okay.
cold in here. I was like this. I walked in. I was like, God, it goes straight on. It's like, no way am I standing here for an hour when it's that cold.
I wasn't sure if it was me and Helen just sweating in the other studio that made this feel cold, so that makes me feel that I'm not just totally wrong. Now, we've got a collection which obviously we brought and it completely sold out the Buy the Show, didn't it?
Yes, I brought the... Now, what we do really well at Crafters Companion is edibles, later, and creator cards. Yeah. And creator cards I absolutely love. Background pieces that can be in the background or can be a real focal part of your card. I love the idea of a creator card because it does mean exactly what it says on the tin. You can create a card in an instant. And what I love about these is some of the popular prints that we had in stencils that I said, please can we have in a die form? I've been granted my wish, we've got it, but when we brought them, they literally flew out the door. So it's one of those moments to be able to tell everybody that missed out on that show. If you missed out, now's your chance to be able to get
absolutely. So very excited. So we will bring in the Buy the Show for you first. If you want any individual elements, for example, the pads, we've got limited amounts available. So you can have a look on the website and everything, of course, is there for you to be able to get. Now, as you can see, it's a big bundle. So you have got your glitter marble 8x8. You've also got your marble pad that we can see there. There's some of the most beautiful, and I can't wait for you to have a look through them because they are absolutely outstanding. You've then got an amazing mix of sentiments and the size of these, the fonts that you get to see, the detail, you know, really, really stand out, of course, in terms of what we get to see there. And then, of course, on top of that, you've got those Create a Card metal dies, and you have got so many that we can see, 6 different ones to create the most incredible backgrounds that we have as well. Now, we are going to get the price down. I am going to let you know that we are going to match that price with the price that we brought this to you at, we launched it at, we sold it out at, we didn't know that we'd have it back, and we do have it back for you today. So instead of £147.88, okay, you are going to get a really, really big drop on this, and it will still keep that 4-way split pay for you, okay? So today you are going to be able to get this at £114.99. £114.99. Split pay, less than £30, £28.74 for you to be able to get absolutely everything that we can see here. And shall we have a look at the boards? Because this is where I think you see how amazing they are as well.
And we have got some pictures that we'll show you of
we've got
some
samples,
incredible samples.
absolutely.
But I want to take you through each one of the creator card dies. So from the creator card die point of view, this is the first one, and I absolutely love it. I call it the spots and dots. It's officially just the spots, but I absolutely love it. We did this in a stencil form. And me being me, I'm a die cutter. I absolutely love die cutting, and I wanted it in a die form, and that's exactly what we've got. Now, these fit perfectly onto your 6x6 cards. So if you like making that style of card, you absolutely can. However, you can extend them as well. So you can cut out extra panels and extend them just by cleverly concealing them with maybe a sentiment or two, which we've got you covered in a second. So that's your spots. The one that I wanted the most of was this one, which was the hearts. And I fell in love with the stencil, but I wanted a die. I literally was like a baby, kicking toys out of the pram, spitting my dummy out of the pram because I really wanted a die with it. And that's exactly what we've got now. We've got a die form with the hearts. And I love the cascading nature of them, the way that they cascade from those small hearts going to those really big hearts, all in different directions, interlocking within each other. It's just a beautiful, beautiful die set.
Incredible.
So that's your hearts. Now, guilty pleasure. I am a bit of a leopard print girly. Don't know if you've ever noticed I might have had a dress or two.
Just
might have got a dress or two that resembles a leopard print. But I do love the animal print. I'm obsessed with animal print at the moment, and this for me is an absolute corker. It's a beautiful die, again with all that detail in there. Perfect for creating a card instantly and then popping, like I said, a background. They're meant to be background, but there's nothing background about this. There might be collections that you have. And not just from ourselves, we've done a jungle collection. You might have got some from maybe Unky Dory or from other people that come here where you've got things that will work. This could be the background piece that you are then going to put your toppers onto or your die cuts, your stamps, whatever it is that you want to pop on there. It also makes
me think of like stonework or brickwork as well when you look at that. You know, if you did it in different colourways.
Exactly
so
that.
you could kind of change it up for a mail card.
Exactly that. The next one that we've got is the waves. So the waves ones is a lovely one. Again, when I turn that this way, I see hair.
Oh, yeah.
I see like cascading hair.
Definitely.
So it could be a close-up of and exactly, you know, when you're looking at these things. And we've had many a coastal collection and things like that. Absolutely beautiful. Tiles is a gorgeous one because the tiles, I see snippability in this one.
Oh, 100%.
Chopping into that. But again, a background piece that maybe you just want to add, maybe a sentiment with a few little flowers on there. And talking of flowers, that will move smoothly along there. To the floral one. The floral one is gorgeous. It's absolutely stunning. And we do have some gorgeous examples in a minute because this floral one, one of our lovely design team members, look at that top left-hand corner with that floral. How stunning
and do
is
some
that?
of them petals actually lift?
She cut, so all the waste petals, she actually lifted with 3D Collage glue and put them back in. So it's an absolutely superb design. Can you see the right-hand side with the love hearts?
Yes.
That was an elongated one. You've got the leopard print down at the bottom right with all that lovely coloured inky background. The one in the middle with the cute I just love the spots because think of things that you've got in your collection as to what you could play around with and how you could use it with your nesting dies. And then the one on the bottom left-hand side, the waves, using one of the coastal collections. Again, so many different things that you could use it with.
Amazing.
Really useful, create a card, background dies, but for me, make a focal feature and really do elevate your card making skills and box making and all the other things that you want to use your dies with.
There is the chance as well, just to let you know, that if you just wanted those dies, so you were thinking, actually, they're the 6 parts of the full show that I want to get, then we do have a smaller bundle available for this as well. Now, they should be sitting at £77.94. We'll give you a discount on these individually as well, so we'll take these down to less than £65 for you to be able to get them. So that's that's where you are getting all 6 of those. So your floral, your hearts, your tiles, your spots, you've got your waves there, and you've got your animal print also. $64.95 and available on a split pay as well. We've then got the sentiments, haven't we?
We have. So sentiments. So if you are going for these, maybe, and again, the best saving will always be with the full bundle. It will always be there because you guys can offer that. You can do that. So for me, literally having a sentiment that you could use onto the background pieces instantly, just finishing your project off. So the first one we've got is wishing you sparkle and joy. Now these come in a 2-part, so you've got the matte part at the back and then the wording, but then you also get all these extra little embellishments that you then stick in, so it gives that play on those words. So of course sparkle, we've got some beautiful stars in the background.
Of course.
The next one is thankful, let me make sure I'm going to say this right, thankful for you all the year through. Nice. I absolutely love that one. It is a beautiful piece, and it's something a little bit different when you want to say thanks to someone.
Yes,
I absolutely love that, and I love the font, I love the style, I love the extra little embellishments. You could add your little gems into the centre of those flowers. Just really, really beautiful. This one I adore. Yeah. It's cupcakes, sprinkles, and happy wrinkles. For those people that are getting a bit older, I just think that's a really good one. Yeah. And a really nice, different play with the words and a different way of saying something in a sentiment. Not your regular happy birthday, happy anniversary, all those kind of things. It's something with a little bit of fun added into the mix. Yeah, and then you've got love, laughter, and happy ever after, which again is going to be perfect for engagements, weddings,
definitely,
anniversaries, just in a different way of saying it.
Yeah, so many different things. They are.
So they're your sentiments as well.
And again, I just love the fonts on that, the look, the fact that you get the matte as well as the words. Now, again, if you were thinking, well, actually, it's just the sentiments that I want as part of this, we do have a smaller bundle of the sentiments as well. Now, this, again, you are going to get for a fabulous price, so should be at £31.96. That's for all 4 of them. We will take this to less than £30 for you to be able to get this today, though. So instead, for just over £28, £28.99, you can take advantage of all 4 of those as well. We are, just to let you know, if you do want any individuals in terms of the sentiments, we've got less than 10 chance on every single one of them, so very, very limited on those, but you have got a slight opportunity if you want to jump on the web and get them. Have a quick look at these samples as well, because that's where you can see that they can be proper centerpieces as well.
Absolutely, because they're big enough to be centerpieces. Yeah. That's exactly right. They are big enough sentiments to just literally focus on that, what you want to say to someone. So I absolutely love them. So if you're only going for the sentiments alone and you're not going for the creator cards, absolutely fine. Look at what you can be creating with them.
Absolutely.
I absolutely love them. And if you do want to create both together, this is what I created when I was last year during the launch, showing you the creator card element where you just pop it straight through to the card. But have you noticed something here?
Coming inside?
Well,
let's talk paper
you
pads.
Should say this.
Yeah.
Oh my life. When I saw these, I fell instantly in love. I genuinely. Definitely. We have a little area at head office where things are laid out of things coming up. Oh, not everything though, because sometimes some things don't make the mix. Yeah. Sometimes we just get like, we're not going with that one. These were on there, and I said, if nobody puts those through, I will be definitely having words with them, because these are absolutely beautiful. Yeah, so I'm going to start with the glitter marble 8x8 paper pad. Now, paper is a very loose term, because this is 230 GSM. This is not paper, this is cardstock. And it has the most gorgeous marbled, encapsulated, super smooth glitter that is not coming off in your hands. Amazing, it's not coming off when you're die cutting it. It is absolutely beautiful. And the colours on these are, just look at those. They are absolutely sensational. I adore every single sheet that's in this pad. They are beautiful. They're stunning colours, and it's that gorgeous marble effect. But trying to get that in any day of the week, trying to get a marble is difficult. Getting it into glitter cardstock is almost nigh on impossible.
I've just never seen anything quite like it. Like, it's absolutely outstanding.
It's just beauty. Honestly, Shez, it's just beautiful. Look at the rainbow colours in there. Absolutely beautiful. And that sparkle that you get, that super smooth, encapsulated glitter sparkle, is like, I mean...
Oh, look at that. that one as well.
It looks like a raspberry ripple. It looks like, do you know, honestly, it looks like raspberry ripple ice cream. Look at this one.
Wow.
How beautiful is that colour as well? They're all stunning. There isn't one in there that I wouldn't use. They are all beautiful. And then personal favourite, because I'm really into my blues and greens at the minute. Really into my blues and greens.
Wow.
And then, oh, honestly, let's have a look. Look at the purple.
Amazing.
How could you choose these?
No, I know.
Literally, you wouldn't be able to choose those.
Just to let you know, if you want that on its own...
On its own, yeah.
There are 2 left. That is all. Yeah, so they've almost completely sold out already. So I just wanted to quickly let you know that if you want extras, because you may have gone to buy the show, you want more, you might just want this, 2 final chances. We've got over 20 people looking at it, and there's 2 chances. So that's going to be fastest finger to get that at just $16.99.
I would not let that one slip through my fingers. That is absolutely beautiful. It's a pad that
phenomenal.
is... You can use it for your... I mean, I'm saying for Mats and Blair's, please don't hide this. Don't hide this.
Oh, no.
Don't stick that behind anywhere. Show that off because
Definitely
it is just absolutely exquisite.
Yeah.
It really is. You can die cut into it if you want to die cut into it, but honestly, that is the most beautiful cardstock pad, and it's...
They've gone. Sold out. Alison and Lynn got the last 2, so well done to you 2.
They were the fastest fingers first.
Yeah.
Now, if you loved it in the glitter cardstock pad, this
vellum is so nice as well, isn't it?
Vellum, I absolutely, again, when I saw it, I was like, it's almost a little bit breathtaking. I know that sounds really stupid. You know when you're passionate about craft?
No, but I know
and
what
I
you mean.
love craft.
Yes,
I love a lot of things in life, but craft is one of my main passions. And I'm a big, big paper card person. I love looking at different cards, different papers. I love different textures, and vellum's a gorgeous texture. But to do it in a marble form as well is just absolutely exquisite. So if you've gone for the marble in the glitter card, you're going to absolutely going to love it in the vellum.
Definitely.
Because the colours pop even more.
Don't they?
Whereas it's a little bit more subdued on the glitter, on the vellum, it is absolutely stunning.
And the amazing thing with vellum as well, depending on what you put behind it will kind of change up that depth of colour as well,
you can
doesn't it?
change. If you put a white sheet under there, it lightens it. If you put a dark sheet, it gives it that like a more different, darker, deeper look. Yeah, very dramatic, Charlie. I love that word. I should have used that one. Look at this.
Wow.
It's like shaving foam technique. Do you know when you put your shaving foam and you drop your inks in and swirl it all around? That's exactly the kind of looks that you're getting. But the quality of the vellum is absolutely beautiful. It really is stunning vellum. And people often say to me, I like vellum, but I don't know what to do with it.
Okay.
You treat it the same way you would with paper.
Right.
So if you want to use that as a backdrop, use it as a backdrop. Don't if you want to die cut into it, die cut flowers.
You don't think of it differently.
Flowers look beautiful die cut in vellum. But yeah, definitely do that. But again, look at the colours. The pop of colour on these is absolutely exquisite. That gorgeous marbling is honestly. And I know you're probably thinking, Debbie's getting a bit excited over a bit of marbling cardstock, but how can you not?
No, exactly.
When you see just how gorgeous these are. Again, look at this. Again, beautiful. When I say it's just one of those unusual things to do.
Definitely.
I love vellum. I love plain vellum. I love pattern vellum. And we've done many pattern vellums.
Amazing.
But this has been by far my favourite vellum pad we've ever done.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
And
We
I
are
genuinely,
down to
hand
the
on heart.
final 7 chances of this now. There's about 6 chances now. Virginia's just got it. Oh, 5. Alison's got hers. Well done.
Don't let this
very
one
over
pass you
allocated
by
again.
either. Don't let it pass you by, because if you love them, and to be fair, if you do love them, can you get them now in the twosomes?
No, we haven't got any
that
left.
gone?
Sold out. So the only way to be able to get the glitter marble is now in the buy the show.
Okay.
And we've got the final 3 chances individually on the vellum, or then it will just be on the buy the show that we've got there as well. So good luck, of course, with that. But don't forget that, of course, the buy the show, that is the best saving. That's where you'll get both of those amazing pads. You'll get full 4 of those gorgeous sentiments. You will then get all 6 of those create a card dies that we've got there, down from $147.99 to $114.99, and on a 4-way split pay, which just makes it so much more accessible, I think, as well, for you to be able to get this. Should we see the first demo?
Oh, go on then.
Yeah?
Go
Lovely.
on then. Right, I've taken, I don't know if you remember, we had some cardstock. We had cards in the all different, like, pearlized.
Oh, yes, I like
that.
those, yeah.
So I thought, oh, that's a 6x6 card. This will work really well with my die.
Yeah.
Now, I love the fact that it's a creator card, because you will get 2 different looks. So using both of those together, you'll create a frame, and I'm going to do do that in a second.
Yeah.
But just by removing the outside frame, this does not have an outside cutting edge on the outside, so it means that it just cuts directly into your cardstock. Now, I know there's probably many experienced crafters out there that totally understand that, but I always try and remember there's people who've never watched craft before.
Exactly, a lot.
And I just try just to explain why I repeat. I'm like a broken record. I say things over and over again, but that's because new people join us.
Oh, yeah, every day
Some
we have new
people might
customers, don't we?
have absolutely no idea what we talk about. We said create a card. It's a die.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah,
People might go, what's a die? Because I had that. We've just recently come back from an event at the Cotswolds.
Okay,
and
lovely.
not all of everybody that attended that weekend were crafters. In fact, I would say 90% of the people that came to that event were not crafters.
Oh, wow.
So when we were talking about dies and die cuts,
Yeah.
I actually had to go back and explain.
That was my first day here.
Yeah.
when we were practicing before we actually launched the channel, and obviously we were testing the lights and testing that it would all work and everything in here, and obviously Dave, very experienced, was here alongside myself and Ruth, and he was being you, luckily not me, because I didn't know what to say, and I was being me, and he said dye, and I was looking at him thinking, well, where is it? Because I thought he meant like ink, you know, like dye.
Oh, yeah.
And obviously it's the metal, and I didn't know, because you don't know until you talk about it and you learn things.
Exactly.
So it is important to cover every level,
Exactly.
isn't it?
And that's all I wanted to explain in terms of this,
definitely.
not having the outside die cutting edge. It's got lots of areas of die
Yeah, of
cutting
course.
points, because that's the bit that when the pressure of the machine, and it's not just a Gemini machine, any hand cranking machine as we call them, or it's, you know, a manual machine or an electronic die cutting machine, that will cut out all of those petals.
Yes, okay.
And I do love that abstract design. I think it's really kind of cute. So we'll open that up, and I'm just going to pop that cutting down directly into my cardstock, and I'm going to hold it down with some low tack tape. So let's just pop that over the
Just to
top.
let people know as well that if you want the buy the show, we only have 15 chances now left of that as well. Now, we obviously know this sold out when we brought it to you before. We've managed to bring you as much as we possibly can back. But yeah, 15 chances, that's all we now have left. So again, we're over allocated on this as well for you to be able to get it.
Now then, what have I done? I must have left me magnetic shim. I think I've left me magnetic. Do you know what? It's all right, because if I've fetched 2 metal shims, if Josh could just run into our cupboard and get me the magnetic shim, that would really be helpful. However, I think I'll be okay for this particular die cut, so we'll give it a go without. I can always run it through again, but silly old me, why have I picked 2 metals up and not the magnetic? Honestly, I do wonder
easy
about
to do
myself
though, isn't
sometimes.
it?
I don't know how I function in life. There's plenty of
how
times
I do, really.
even though I got from A to B. But yes, but it should be okay. And do you know, if it hasn't worked, and I can test that just by having a little flick underneath.
Okay.
And I just need to run it through again.
Okay.
So I'll be absolutely fine. So I'm just going to pop that back in and do a double cut. And sometimes, do you know what? Because this is a pearlised cardstock, it's probably better actually to just run it through twice with the least amount of pressure. And the only reason I'm saying that is because sometimes with a pearlised cardstock, if you put too much shims together, you can mark the cardstock.
Oh, that makes
so
sense.
it's always always worthy of trying it without first. And if I just turn that over, I think we're okay, you know. And do you know what? I'm not going to worry if I'm not, because Blue Peter style, as we always do in craft, I've got one I made earlier. But just so that... And by that, can you see there's been no marks made onto the card? So let's just... now, do you know that card sample that we showed you? What Nicole did with hers was she kept every single one of these petals.
Oh, and that's how she did that.
And then she coloured the petals in with an alcohol marker, popped... Oh, thank you very much, Charlie. Popped some glue underneath and literally just placed them all back in. And how fabulous does that look?
It's amazing,
it's
isn't
such a clever concept, such a clever design.
It's beautiful.
It really is beautiful. It is absolutely stunning. So that's one way that you could use it. So I'm just using it in its traditional form, how it was intended to be made, which is just by popping all of those petals out. And if I just give that a little, there we go. Oops, come on. You know you want to come out.
Come on.
We'll be careful there, just in case.
13 chances left now. For the
Really?
show. Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Right, let's just go in. Oh, it was the little one. I'm so sorry, Josh. Do you know I know exactly what Josh will be saying about me again, because every time I come to this studio, that boy has to work overtime for me. And I very thinks it's that Debbie Robinson from Crafters Companion again. And honestly, I feel so sorry for him. I need to find out what his favourite tipple is or his favourite chocolate is so I can go and buy him something, because he's so good.
Lauren's like, nah, just keep him working. Go on, just keep him working. It doesn't matter.
Oh, bless him. He does run around absolutely everywhere for me. God love him, honestly. He is a little diamond.
It's very good.
And you can see now that's... Thank you. Come here, because honestly, bless you, thank you. Oh, he is a sweetheart, he really is. But you can see now that that's cut through that cardstock, absolutely beautiful. Now, when you use it together, and I will use my mat now, because now he's fetched it for me, bless him.
Now you've got it.
And now he's put it in. I'm just going to cut that out again, but this time I'm going to use it with the full, so the full frame.
Yeah.
So let's just pop that down. Come on the plate you go. Tell you what, I'll do it that way, and then place that over the top. That'd be easier. And then just positioning it into place, and to cut the frame now, so that'll cut a separate frame, like so. And then we'll run that through. Right, that one. And that one. And then just run that through. Now, honestly, we call them the background creator card, Shez, but seriously, these are beautiful dies that I think... You know, would you want them to be just a background?
You wouldn't want to cover it up, would you, really?
Exactly. And there's just so many different ways that you can use them.
Definitely.
And I do love the idea of extending them. They're just absolutely gorgeous. So
We've had a few people messaging in asking if any of the dies are available individually. All of the creator card ones are available individually, as well as the sentiments. So if you want to have a look on the website, you can find them there. And what we'll do is after the demo, I'll just run through them individually to get the prices in for you as well. Okay.
Now, me one that I made earlier, I actually just cut myself a piece of the marbled vellum and popped it onto the front. Now, I did it cut, so this was a 6x6 card, so I just cut my vellum down to 5 3/4, and then I actually put the plate to placement. I just put that through to give me the plate. Yeah, so it gives me that placement.
Brilliant.
But I am going to stick this round the back, so and you can see it's not symmetrical, so it has got. So you need to find which side it is for it to match up. And it's that one. And I want to drop shadow that behind the back. I mean, it could go over the front, but I kind of feel like it... Actually, I might just have a little peek, actually, before I actually stick that down, because I have got the marbled glitter. So I've used a bit of the vellum and the same one, because they are the same patterns and colours that are in the glitter to the vellum. They don't look it, but that's because the vellum, it pops of colour.
Yes, of
whereas
course.
With this being a glitter, it's a bit more muted. But I think looks absolutely stunning.
Oh, yeah,
so let me just decide now over the top.
Okay, yeah.
Quite dramatic, that, actually.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it?
Change my mind now, because this one's not going to be as dramatic. I'll tell you what I'm going to do before I decide. I'm going to stick my panel down. Stick the panel down.
When they both look good, it makes it hard, doesn't it? Oh, we have got the cloud glue, you know, on the show today as well.
Best glue.
Do you think the best? Your favourite?
It is, and I use this for mats and layers.
Right,
okay. So for matting and layering, it gives you extra rigidity. It's a solvent-based glue, so you do have to be careful when you're using it with glitter cardstock.
Okay.
Now, because that's on the back of a matte black, it's okay. But if I was sticking down glitter or mirror cardstock, use tacky glue, because it will strip back the colour. Whereas with mats and layers for your papers and your cardstock, it's absolutely the go-to glue of choice, because it gives you wiggle time to get it into place. But it also... if you get any glue excess, it rubs off into tiny little balls, so you can get that off, so you're not leaving any residue marks behind. But then it gives you stability. It gives you extra rigidity. It's almost like having an extra piece of cardstock in there when it dries. So it's absolutely fabulous glue.
And just $6.99 today for that big bottle, 250ml.
That is really good.
Price,
Now, here's the question. Do I pop that behind the back?
Okay.
Which looks nice.
Yeah, it does.
or do we put it on the front?
They both look good.
Now, we'll just tell you, I have got one of my own little sentiments that I'm going to put on there.
Okay.
So, and then I've cut myself some butterflies. So now I've got to work out
Choices.
front or back. So let's just have a little... And this is what I do at home. I never, ever stick anything down...
Until you're sure.
Until... I don't know. Oh, it's there. It's on the floor. I'm thinking, I've got 4 butterflies. Where's my other butterfly
Where's it gone?
Flown away.
We're into single figures now for the Buy the Show. So if you are still wanting to get it, we've got so many of you with it in your basket still, but there are single figure chances to get it.
Right, I'm just going to do a quick little eye shot.
Okay, go on.
Yeah, that looks nice. Now
Yeah,
I'm just going to
it.
just do it the other way around, just very quickly, so I can have a look, because I don't like sticking things down until I'm 100% sure that I'm happy with something, which is what... This was the original plan.
Yeah.
So I think I might stick.
Okay.
Unless Charlie tells me otherwise, so I'm going with Charlie's recommendation. So, Charlie, no pressure. Do we go glitter, glitter, or do we do black on? I actually quite... I quite like that.
I like it.
Do
This
you like
one,
that?
I'd go this.
Do you like that,
myself.
Shirley, as well? Right, let's do that then.
I like the black as well, but I think there's something about, that.
That little drop shadow.
Yeah,
yes,
that's what I'd go for.
yes, we'll do that. We'll go with that.
Charlie wasn't quick enough. He nearly got the choice. I know, we're not the most decisive team, are we, really?
See, this is me. I'm exactly the same. I am very undecisive.
It's when it all looks good. It's hard to choose, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they both look nice, actually, to be fair. They both look
Exactly.
nice. I don't think either way would have looked, too bad. I think that would have looked... Either way would look okay. Right, so I'm just going to make sure I've got enough glue. And I am using dotty tape pen for this.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Now, I'm not sure if it's on the website. You can go and
it might
check it
be. You
out.
can have a
If
look.
it is, great. If it's not, all it does is it catches all the areas that I want it to catch for my piece to stick down. You'll just get it left over on your table.
Yes.
So you just need to wipe
get one
that
of them
up.
rubber things, can't you?
Yeah, of course you can. So I'm just going to have a little peek. I'm going to have to go over bird's eye view because
Yeah, it's okay.
it's always difficult with... I'm short. I wasn't blessed tall. That'll do. I like that.
Yeah.
That looks nice. So I'm just going to pop that there and be able to rub off that glue because that's the lovely, beautiful thing about
that's how
dotty
you
tape pen as well. We don't often talk about it. You could use like a eraser and you can get off. So if you have gone a little bit heavy-handed, and we sell these in the tool kit. Do you know the adhesive kit?
Oh, okay.
It's the eraser. So if you
Oh, yeah, we've
are
got the
wondering what
adhesive
this
kit coming
is,
up
it's
as well.
it's actually eraser and it gets rid of all your glue gubbins.
Do you know when else I love using it? Is, when you buy, like, gifts and they stick. Why do they always stick the price bang in the middle? And it leaves it, and it gets them all off as well.
It does.
I find it super for that.
It's absolutely brilliant. Well, that means now that mine's not going to stick anywhere. So, now, of course, you could use your sentiments that you're getting in your big bundle. If you're going with the big bundle, you're going with the Buy the Show, because those sentiments are fabulous. And that's exactly what I did with one of my first makes that I made with this. Now then, where's me chunky glue? Let's see if I've got some... Let's make sure it's not... Mind you, could have dried up. It's been in the car. We've had the hot temperatures. It could have dried up. So let me just see if I can get that out. If not, I shall just use it. No, I'll sort that out in a bit. I'll just use me regular glue for now.
Yeah.
There we go. And just pop a few little butterflies, which I've die cut using one of my butterfly dies with that beautiful glitter pad. It's just gorgeous. It really, really is. And again, it's just to add to the background. Look, obviously, I've got the creator card there.
It just works, doesn't it?
Oh, absolutely. Now, I'll put you up at the top.
Lovely.
With the sentiments. And there you go. So we've got our creator card. Beautiful creator card. Instantly, with all the rest of the items, apart from the fact that I didn't use the sentiments. That's the only thing I didn't use there. I've used more or less everything else that's coming in your Buy the Show bundle. And just create instant, quick cards.
Yes, exactly.
But stunning cards.
Yeah.
That didn't take bare minimum effort.
Not at all.
What's that expression? Minimum effort, maximum impact. Is that the right way?
Oh, I
around?
suppose so. Yeah, that
Something
makes sense.
like that. It's a saying that Leanne uses a lot
Yeah,
at
I
head
like
office,
that.
and I keep saying I'm going to remember it, but I often get it the wrong way
Wrong
around.
way round.
Quite good at doing that, but I just think the creator cards instantly create some beautiful
I
masterpieces.
think it's fabulous. Wow, what an opportunity for you to be able to get this. Now, we are down to the final 4 chances. So if you do want to go for that full bundle, now this is where, well, it's the only way that you can get the glitter marble. You've got your vellum, obviously, within this. You've got all 4 of those incredible sentiments, and you've got all 6 of the Create a Card dies as well. Today, matching that launch price that we sold this out on as well, down from £147 to £114.99 on a 4-way split pay for you to be able to get it as well. So £32.89, that is what you're saving if you want to go for the full bundle. Now, a few of you asking for the individuals, so let me come through the individuals for you. So let's come to the Create a Card dies first, shall we? So this is the one that Debbie's just used, which is that lovely floral that we can see. They are just £12.99 individually, and of course, remember, it does come with those 2 dies that we can see there as well. Now, with all of these, again, we don't have massive quantities, so if you want to take advantage of them, do be fast. Hearts are your favourite one.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah, amazing cascading. And don't forget as well, when you cut them hearts out, keep them, because you've got them then to put on tables or to have the shaker cards, you know, little embellishments. Might be confetti that you're using at a wedding, for example. Lots of you coming through and taking advantage of that one individually. Tiles, should we bring that one in as well? One that's a brilliant one, of course, to be able to snip into if you wanted to as well. And again, what a good price at £12.99 for you to be able to get that one. Spots, I mean, once again, don't throw all of those spots that obviously come out of this. Keep them, again, for those shaker elements and other bits. But you can just see really lovely to get the mix of sizes, and it could be bubbles, couldn't it? It could be that you just like polka dots. There's so many different ways, again, that you will be able to use this one at £12.99. We've also got your waves, but as Debbie showed you, spin this around and suddenly it can be hair. Spin it the other way, it could be zebra stripes. You know, there's so many different ways of using each of these as well. So again, matching that price at £12.99. Currently, the most popular individually is this one. And then we've got animal print. As I said, I can see kind of stone, things like that with this brickwork as well. So just think about the different colours that you're using, the different techniques that you've got. So again, £12.99. But if you want to get all 6 of these, we do have a smaller bundle that does include all 6 of them, okay, for you to be able to get them. So for £64.95, you can take advantage of all 6 of those amazing Create a Card dies. Quarter of the stock of this has gone as well, still lots of you with it in your baskets. And that's where you are saving, again, around £13 on those. Let's then come across to the sentiment dies, shall we, individually also, because these are really, really special. Once again, the fact that you have got the mat, you've got that amazing, beautiful, lovely sort of font that we can see with this as well. And what you can create is this. And this is where you can see that, of course, they are big sizes. Now, all of these into those single figures individually. So if you do want to take advantage of any of them individually, then you have, of course, got to be quick. We've then got Thankful for You all the year through as well, that we can see on this one, which again, you can see it's got those lovely extra elements of your stars, of your flowers that we can see there. Just £8.99 to be the centre of a card, or alternatively, to pop it into the middle if you'd like to. Cupcakes, sprinkles, and happy wrinkles. I think it just gives you a smile, doesn't it? It really does. Just brings a smile to your face when you read that. £8.99, again, so different, I'd imagine, to anything else that you have seen. There is only 7 chances on this one, so again, it's another element that is oversubscribed. And then the final one is this one, Love, Laughter, and Happy Ever After, that we can see here. Oh, this one's even more limited, only 6 chances left on this one for you to be able to get. And that's one that I think you always are going to want to reach to. Like you said, it could be wedding cards every year. It could be for your anniversary cards. It could be just because you want to give that to your partner, for example.
Yeah, it's got. I love that one. I love them all. I do love the cupcake wrinkle on some
Yeah, it's really good, doesn't it?
Smile on my face, but that's such a lovely one. Yeah. A lovely way to say something to someone,
isn't it? If you do want to go though for the 4 of them, okay. So you was thinking, well, actually, it's just the sentiments that I'm going to use. That's really what I want to take advantage of. Then it is just £28.99 for you to be able to get all 4 of those. And obviously, you've seen some lovely pictures of samples here as well, of the kind of things that, of course, you can create with these also. So that's well done if you've got that. Now, do we have any of the vellums left at all, or have they all gone? Right, there's 4 left of the vellum. So if you want to go for the vellum, then we are down to those final 4 chances. 36 sheets of this 8x8 that we can see here. You can see you've got the most amazing marble qualities that we're seeing. And then, of course, the final part of the buy the show is this. There isn't any of this available individually. It has completely sold out. So the only way to get this now is part of that buy the show. But we are down to the final 4 chances for you to be able to get this great discount from £147 down to £114.99. We've still got Julian, we've got Vivian, we've got Stephen, we've got Julie, there's Carol, there's Sarah. There's so many of you still looking at this, and we have 4 final chances for you to be able to get it, so do be quick. Now, we did see that adhesive eraser a few moments ago. We do actually have, and this is something that the last time it was on sold out as well, but we do have the adhesive kit back on the show today and available for you to be able to get it. And it's 11 pieces in this. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that you get, isn't there?
Yes, there is. Foam pads, finger lift tape, red liner tape, my favourite piece in there, the fabulous little eraser.
Is it? Mm-hmm. So you can see as we kind of just go through this, so there's that lovely eraser that you can see just there as well. You've then, of course, you've got all different sizes, as you can see just there, of your red liners. So all those different thicknesses that we've got, 3 of your red liners, different widths that we can see in that. We've got the 3, the 6 and the 12 mil in terms of getting this. We've then got your lovely opportunity for your finger lift tape that you can see just here. It's very easy to be able to use that as well. That's your 5 mil. All come packaged as well, which is absolutely brilliant, of course, within these. And this is where you are going to get, as you can see here, your adhesive sheets as well. So you've got your adhesive sheets, and it's good, isn't it, when you've got the big sizes?
Yeah, good thickness to it as well. So it means that you can cut those to size. You can even die cut with them.
Yeah,
so if you've got something like an intricate sentiment or something that you want to lift, you could use that as well. I personally just cut that to size myself. I tend to use like an adhesive sheet for things like that. But yeah, it's a really good thickness as well to that one.
And then your foam pads in all different sizes that you can see here as well. So smaller ones, you've got your larger ones that we can see here. You've also got your dots that we can see on there as well. So your rounds that we're seeing. So all of that today down to £12.99. Should be £19.99. I mean, you've got so many adhesives that are going to be your go-to and for a discounted price today as well, which is absolutely brilliant. So down to £12.99 for you to be able to jump in and get. Should we come to your next demo?
Yes, so I'm going to use a love hearts, using a bit of black and gold. I am going to pinch one of the sentiments off you, though, if I can.
Yeah, of course you can.
Because I don't have my sentiments with me, so, and I'm going to cut a black and gold because I'm going a bit dramatic.
Do you want love and laughter? Which one do you want in?
Ooh, now now then, I'm
choices.
Have a think. Yeah, I'll have a little think because I'm not sure which one I want to use. I'll have a little look when I've die cut this.
Yeah.
Right. So again, not necessarily you have to use your magnetic shim. So I'm going to cut it without first, and if I think it needs an extra cut, because I'm using a mirror card again, I don't want to mark the card. So that's a satin card. So it's not pearlescent, but it's still a special finish.
Yes. Yeah.
And sometimes when you've got your special finish papers, too much pressure from your machine will mark the card, and I don't want to do that. So I'm going to have a little tiny nosy.
Yeah.
Yep, that'll be fine. And one more, and I'll just do a double cut. That's what I'm just going to do. Rather than having to put the extra... I mean, you can do if you want to, and you can cut that out straight away and just go straight through with the magnetic shim. But for me, sometimes it's about that finish that you want. And I often get people say to me, I can't put it through because it marks the card. And I'm like, I get it, but sometimes that's when we ask you to do a little bit of a tweak with your platform, with your plates. And then again, you're just going to put... And all of these do not get rid of. Now, have I got my dry cleaning? Oh, all these craft tools I've got. And have I got my dry cleaning brush? No, you haven't, Debbie. So you're going to have to poke them all out. It's a good job I've done a Blue Peter style with that one as well, isn't it?
Exactly.
So... I won't remember saying that to our American audience, and they didn't have a clue what we're talking about.
Blue Peter was.
Blue Peter what? What's Blue Peter? What's Blue Peter got to do with it? Who's Blue Peter?
Is Blue Peter still
I thought
around?
Blue Peter was worldwide. I'm not going to lie. I thought it was everywhere. Apparently not.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, so all of those, don't be throwing those because they are going to be so useful for your shaker cards, for your little embellishments. You could use them as little embellishments as well if you wanted to.
Yeah.
And then again, I'm just going to try and poke all these through, but I perhaps should have put my magnetic shim in. Let's just go through there. It's one of those things. I'm not... I get frustrated with... Oh, sounds really stupid what I'm going to say next.
Go on.
I get frustrated with poking bits out. People find it therapeutic, don't they? I don't. I find it very, very tiresome. So do you know what I'm going to do?
Go to your other one. Done it before.
Here's one I made earlier. There we go. I've got my earlier one, which I have painstakingly poked out all of those lovely little love arts. That is going to sit on a little bit of a backdrop as well to create a little bit of a panel.
Yeah.
Very dramatic in black and gold. I actually did cut it out, so I did 2 of these, and I just kind of cut into it because of the style of card that I'm going with. So the style of card that I'm going with is a black card,
right?
And it's literally got like a corner piece snipped away. But we want to do a bit of matting and layering. And again, this is when your all-purpose glue is a really good one to give you for in terms of solid rigidity, movement, and just easy to use. I just find it so easy to use. So let's pop that down onto there.
Lovely.
Because we'll be letting that dry whilst we're going to be cutting the sentiment out in a second. So again, remember, if you're using things like a matte mirror or a mirror, be careful with the glue, because if the glue does splurge out, if you were to start rubbing, what it does is it strips the colour away, and you'll end up with it on your finger, and you'll also end up losing the colour out of there. So you could let it dry, and then you could use to get rid of all the gubbins. So it's not the end of the world. If you're not, if you are using that, but I'm just giving you a little bit of knowledge there from things that I've done in the past myself. Right, let's push that to one side. So I've just done the same on this side with mats and layers in terms of the gold. Because I'm going into a little bit of a corner though, I'm just going to switch that up to my glues in the corner. And there's nothing wrong with mix and matching your glues. But it's just because I know that I can't, I'll probably end up, the glue will splurge out everywhere, so I don't want that to happen. So I'll put that one onto there.
Okay.
Let's get you into place. There we are. Perfect. And then we're going to put the panels on. Now, you could lift those panels and create a little bit of extra shadow, so like a bit of depth and dimension by using foam pads or 3D Collal glue. That will work as well. I'm going to keep it flat though, but if you wanted to, you can lift that. You can see that. And you know, I forgot my wipes as well, so I'm going to be pestering Josh again in a bit, so I can wipe up my table soon, because it'll be okay though. I'll do it after the next, when we're on the break. So let's just pop that all the way across. And then place that on.
Super.
There we go. Oh, gosh, I'm molting like a dog. One of my hairs is underneath that. What the? Honestly. I'm sure I'm not the only person that happens to.
My hair does that all the time.
Then we'll just do the same with this one. And then we'll have a little look at those sentiments and see what will work with it. Because I have got a couple of little die-cut pieces that I wanted to add to it as well. Look at this. Shows you how... Oh, my life. I shouldn't have glued it under that one, should I? Whew, that was close.
There you go. It's off.
Let's just pop over there. Right, let's just get that one in.
I think we've got the last couple of chances now if you want to get this by the show.
And that's just creating that.
Good,
I mean, it's very dramatic, isn't it?
I love it.
Right, let's have a look at those sentiment shares. Let's put those sentiments over.
Here's your choices.
Thank you very much. So we have got. Oh, I do love that. Do you know? I actually think that will work.
I know.
With it being love, laughter, and happy ever after. Yeah, it's got to be that one, hasn't it? Right, I'm going to get into there. So let's go into the die. And then we've got, now, it comes in this form. So it comes in your 2 parts again. So you've got your matte part, which I think I might have black, and I might have my gold wording. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. So I'll cut my matte parts in the black. So I'll just cut that down to size. And then see if I can get that onto there. Now, oh yeah, that's perfect. Now, these are pieces, these little love hearts are the little pieces that will actually cut out. So just so you're aware, they will come out. So I know we've got lots of love hearts here, and we perhaps could potentially use those, but just so you don't tap it and lose them all over the floor, because you'll need to put those pieces back in.
Okay.
All right, so just so you're aware of that. Now then, let me just grab my low tack tape. And let's just die cut that one and that one.
Great.
And then run that through. So let's go in. Now, because there's a lot of intricacy in that die, I'm going to just put the magnetic shim in there to cut that out.
Just to let Kathleen, Alison, Julie, Vivian, Stephen, Sandra, with this in your baskets, there is not enough left for you all to be able to get now. So we have just got those last couple of chances for you to be able to take advantage. £114.99, that is the price to get this today. That's if you want everything. That's if you want both of those pads, you want all 4 of those sentiments, all 6 of those lovely creator card dies as well. And of course, on the 4-way split pay, £28.74 for you to be able to jump in and get it.
Absolutely. So I'm going to just, because can you see there's my little love hearts? So I'm going to just put those to one side. And I think there might be the other ones, unless I did tap. I don't recall tapping, but I know what I'm like. I do it automatically without realising. Let's just take out the die piece. Now, there is like a little release hole that you just poke your tool through to release that. So, and that is a beautiful, it's so gorgeous.
That's where you see as well, even without the mat, how nice it looks on its own.
On its own, yeah, just beautiful on its own. With the mat, so let's just put that down. Let's just go in and grab the mats. There we are, let's move that one. And then we'll put that into there. And then you'll see the spaces where you need to put your love hearts back in.
Yes,
so
you
can see where they go.
Of course.
Right, so glossy tape pen will be your best friend again with this. Or your tacky glue, just to pop that in. So I'm going to come in, I'm going to try and be light-handed because I am terrible with my glossy tape pen. I rag it across and then I end up ruining my die cut pieces.
Oh no,
So I try very hard not to do it gently, I think the word I'm looking for there. So let's go in and pop that in. And then just stick that down. And then I'm going to switch over to my tacky glue if I've got there we go, let's just see if that's not dried up as well. That's fine. Perfect. And then just pick up one of my love hearts. I don't know what I've done with my other love heart, Shez. Do you know, typical. Typical.
You have to just get one of the ones that fell out.
Do you know, that's what I was just thinking. I think I'm going to not stress too much over that because...
got all them spares.
I've got loads of spares. You're right. Actually, one of these could be from there, though, to be fair.
Yeah.
Let's put that back on. Oh, it is. That's the one.
Come on. Final chance now. Alison's just joined us. Gillian's just joined us. Jane's just got hers. Anne's just joined us. Kim and Kathleen are still there. Alison and Julian, Vivian and Stephen. One opportunity for the Buy the Show left.
What was that?
One left. Buy the Show. Yeah.
Oh, right. Okay. Gosh, another sellout.
Yeah, I'm not surprised though. I mean, it's a fabulous, fabulous set for the price, isn't it?
Absolutely. Especially when you see what you're getting.
Yeah. And obviously we physically can't put them all together because we don't have any more of the pads. So we haven't got any additional stock to be able to create more.
Yeah. So I'm just picking all my little pieces up and popping them back in.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm saying about making sure that you don't, like, chuck any of those bits. Oh, there's one there. I nearly forgot that one. Nearly forgot that one, Shez. Just pop a little bit of glue just into there. And then I saw you running away. Get out,
Come on
back. There you go. And it just finishes that off really, really beautifully.
Yeah.
So that's now going to sit into... Now then, do I sit it up here? Because I do have... So we launched recently, something else that I launched recently, the dress dies.
Oh, I've not seen these.
The customisable dress dies, they're called.
Amazing.
And I thought, ooh, this would look really nice as a dress in black and gold.
Yeah.
So I've just
love
popped that down into there and like added all my little extra pieces.
Yes,
and so let me just add a foam pad or two onto the back of there. And if you're going for that foam pad bundle,
yes, exactly.
yeah, you can customise your own size. I'm going to put 2 on there. I don't want to put too many more on. Actually, these are my long ones or my short ones. Wait a minute. What's going off there?
Doesn't want to lift.
No, there's a piece of, I don't know where that
on the
row
bottom.
piece has come from. That was like sticking in there. That's better. That was going off there. And then just put that into that corner.
Great.
And then, well, push that back into its place.
So lovely, isn't it?
There we go.
Yeah.
And there you are.
How nice
A
is
beautiful, dramatic, gorgeous black and gold card where you're using that as a background piece, where you've got all the rest of your pieces literally in the focus there.
Just to let you know that if you do want the Love, Laughter and Happy Ever After, there are 2 chances left individually. That is all on this one. So it has almost gone on that one. We do have at £8.99 all of the other individuals as well. They are there and available on the web. Remember, if you want to go just for the sentiments as a bundle, you can do those. So you can get all 4 of those today for less than £30. That's £28.99. Now, in terms of the creator cards, we also have those individually on the website as well. £12.99 if you want any of them on their own. Or, of course, if you want to go to a set of 6, we've got them there at £64.95 for you to be able to get them as well, which is absolutely brilliant. Obviously, the final bits that we have, the glitter marble has sold out individually. It was just in the buy the show, but I think that might have gone now as well. We've got the marble vellum as well. There's 3 final chances left if you want to go for this one individually. Again, it's another absolutely brilliant price to be able to get it. So you can jump in and take advantage of that. 1 left in the buy the show. Will it go to Margaret, Gillian, Kathleen? Will it be Alison or Julian or Vivian or Stephen or Carla? This is your opportunity to be able to get everything that we are seeing there. But 1 left at that best price of £114.99. So good luck on that. Just one final thing to mention as well that we do have back on the show today is the ballpoint glue pen set that we've got here. Now, we are getting 5 of these, and it really enables you to obviously get that adhesive with precision. And what I absolutely love is you get this kind of light blue glue, which is visible, obviously, when you pop this on, and remains tacky. So it's just really easy. I mean, we've done so many demonstrations on this throughout the years. And it means, for example, if you want to personalise the name, like my name's Shez, that you don't really get anywhere, and then you want to put glitter over it, or gilding flakes, whatever it may be, you've got that opportunity to be able to really give that personalisation. It could be that you're thinking, well, I want to get right in on decoupage or on toppers or anything like that. You can do, and just add those little extra elements of glitter or sparkle that you want to. You can add dots to corners, you can literally create backgrounds. There's just so much you can do with these. Also, kids love them. They don't get glue everywhere, and they're easy to use, which is brilliant. But £9.99 is where we are for all 5 of those today as well. So we're looking at £2 each. They're always a bestseller, these, aren't they?
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. Because you can use them for that fine glitter. You can use them to use with gilding wax, gilding flakes. Sorry. Just remember, it's a ballpoint pen, so little gentle. To release the glue, store them upside down so the nib's facing downwards, and then just tiny little dabs to get your glue flowing through, because if you remember, this is like a ballpoint pen, so you need to make sure you prime it properly.
Absolutely, and I'll just bring one out there if you haven't seen them before, just so that you can see exactly what you get in there. So that's where you can see, obviously, because you've got that tip, that's why you can get exactly where you want to. So it's such precision that you've actually got with these as well, which is absolutely perfect. So just £9.99 to be able to get all of them. What time are you next back?
5.
5. Is
yes,
that with the
5.
edibles?
I've got
or?
5 o'clock and 7 o'clock today.
Lovely, okie dokie.
I'm not sure who I'm with. I don't know.
What day is it? Tuesday? I mean, it's usually Dave or Nigel, so I'll go for one or the other.
But either one. I'll have them both. I'll have them both.
Normally.
I will tell you though, we are.
It's not Tuesday. It won't be Nigel. Probably Dave.
Ah, right. Okay. Yeah.
I'm on the wrong day. I'm on tomorrow.
So I will tell you that we're coming back up with something else that sold out.
Oh yes, these are lovely.
Yes. If I said the edibles, and then also retro.
Oh, okay,
yes.
exciting.
Maybe tune in at 5 o'clock and see what we've got there.
Stay where you tuned, probably with Dave if we're on the right. Oh, it's not even Dave, it's Rosie.
Ah!
Rosie never works on Monday, so I don't know what she's doing, but that's lovely, isn't it? She's in for me tomorrow as well, so she's on Tuesday, so the whole rota is everywhere. Maybe Dave's gone on holiday. So Rosie, there we are. That'll be a fantastic show. So do tune back in at 5 o'clock. I'll be back with you in a moment. We have got lots of other things to see from Stamps by Me. We've got Helen with us, and we're about to introduce things that you didn't see on the earlier show. So very excited to share the Quattro D with you. See you in a sec with Helen.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Right, welcome back. Well, do not forget everything that we showed you in the earlier hour, because we had that amazing deal on the paper pads. We obviously had the collection back in stock. Loads of you have already got that as well. It's all there on the website. So if you want to have a look, you want to add any of them bits on, you can do, and we'll be having a bit of a recap of those bits later in the show as well. But we're going to talk about something that I've not seen before, which is Quattro D.
Yes. So what's amazing about Quattro D is it's Quattro, it's 4.
Yeah.
So the idea is 4 of the most popular techniques in card making are usually stamping, stenciling, embossing, and and what did I not say? Oh, die cutting,
Yes,
sorry.
yeah.
Those are sort of the 4 main ones. And you sometimes see collections where they do 2, maybe even 3.
Yeah.
But what's wonderful about Quattro D is that you can do all 4 to create something that makes your cards look like so professional. But I love the fact with Quattro D is they also individually work so beautifully as well. And so we're going to show you how that works, doing the 4 stages, literally from having a piece of card all the way up to it. So you can see how simple and easy it is for you to create something so professional at home.
Perfect. So we've got 3 different varieties of Quattro D. They're all there on the website. We're going to start first with Paris because this is the one that you're going to be sort of talking us through and demoing with as well. So you can see 3D embossing, layering stencils, stamps and outline dies that we've got there.
Absolutely. So what's wonderful is that, as I said, you can do just stenciling if you want to, and you'll create something. But obviously, then it brings it a little bit more to life with the using of the stamp, and then you're going to do that die cutting to create the outside edge, and then the embossing. And also with this one, you're going to get a sentiment as well. Nice. And I just think when you look at something like that, how it does look like how amazing it looks, and you know, it just fills up a whole space. There really isn't a lot you need to do to the rest of your card. So should I show you how it works?
Yeah, that'd be brilliant.
Perfect. So let me just get my piece of card here, and we can get started. So I'm just using a super smooth stamping card, and what we're going to do is I personally prefer to do the order of stenciling, then stamping, then die cutting and embossing. And of course you can do it any way you want to, but I personally would recommend that you do the die cutting before you do the embossing. And the reason I say that is because sometimes if you do die cutting after embossing, it can flatten out the emboss. That's not the end of the world, because obviously you can send it through as many times as you want, but just for ease I would suggest that.
Time, doesn't it?
So if we talk you through first of all with the stencils that you're going to get for this collection.
What I love as well is that you can use it all together, like you said, but you've got 4 separate elements if you want to use them individually.
It's really up to you how sort of detailed and how far you want to go within your crafting. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to grab myself a couple of inks. Now, what I like to do when it comes to stenciling in general is, particularly with layering stencils, it kind of asks for you to have multiples of colours. But I always think, OK, that's great. If you're someone who's got lots of inks at home, that's amazing. But say, for example, you are fairly new, or your stash is not as big as some people's, and maybe you've only got 2 or 3 base layers. You don't need to worry. There is a way to get around it when it comes to layering stencils, and that's what I'm going to do today. So I'm just going to get my brush, and obviously you can use whatever inking brush you want. Actually, I'm not going to use that. I'm going to use my Daubers. Here we go, because it's a slightly smaller one. Okay, so we're going to start now with each stencil. You'll see if I start with number 1, if you can see just overhead, you get the number 1 here. If we can see that. Yeah. What that means is 2 things. That means that that's number 1 stencil, and you start with number 1 and you kind of go up the floors, so 1 to 5. But what it also means, if you're someone like me, who never remembers which way my stencils are going to go, as long as you've got the number pointing upwards, you know the stencil is the same way with all 5. Okay, so I'm just going to layer my stencil down, and I'm going to come in with my pink. And I'm just going to take a little bit of the pink. Now, first of all, what I'm going to do, and this is what's really clever, is you see these little hearts in the corner? If you dauber a little bit of ink into those hearts,
you'll be able to line it up.
It means that you can line up really simply. Now, sometimes stencils are quite easy to tell and you don't need to worry, but sometimes they can be a little bit difficult and you're thinking, oh, I'm not really sure. So do that, because even if you've decided all you're doing is the stenciling, say, and the stamping, you can easily trim that little bit off, or you could use it as a decoration as well. I mean, it's sort of up to you. So what I'm doing is with my pink here, I'm just going in quite lightly with my dauber. As I said, we're doing this pink, and I'm doing pink and green, sort of naturalised colours for roses. But you can absolutely use whatever you like. You could even maybe paste through these if you let each layer dry in between, if you were using sort of a glitter paste or something. So I'm just going to go quite light with that pink. Now, number 1's done. I want to move on to number 2, so I make sure I can see number 2. I can see which way it is as well, so I know it's the right way round. And then I line them up with my hearts. And this time, I'm going to go in the same light colour, but I'm going to go a little bit darker on the sort of second layer. So you can see that you will get a really cool, unique look, even though you haven't got a massive inks if you haven't got those. So you can add as much ink as you want each time. just going to go through that. Oh, just moved it, that's fine. Again, just move it back into place. Check your little hearts. Don't panic. There we go, that's fine. And there you see it's already starting to come together. And then number 3, which is the last of the roses, I think.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm going to go a little bit darker this time, so I'm going to get a bit more ink and go even darker. And these are like Mylar, so they're white clean very easily. Or if you're anything like me, I very rarely clean my stencils. I just shove them back in the thing, and next time I don't mind if I got a little extra ink. But they're very easy, and it's easy to get off the extra ink if you need to. But don't waste it. Pull it in, like so. Have you ever been to the Eiffel Tower?
Oh, yes.
Have you?
I was actually talking about it yesterday because my son was saying to me, like, what's the best sort of like monument or anything that you've seen? Like, he's obsessed with the Burj Khalifa at the moment.
Oh, I love the
tallest
Burj
building.
Khalifa, yeah.
So he's obsessed that it would be that. And then he was like, then it must be this and this. And I said the Eiffel Tower. For me, it's the best thing that I've seen. You know, when you're up close to it as well. And
yeah, it's really beautiful. And it's actually funny, when I got... So I've also been to the Eiffel Tower. And when I got this collection, I was saying to my mum, because she's been to the Blackpool Tower.
Oh, okay.
And I've never been to the Blackpool Tower. And I said to her, what's the difference? Could this be the Blackpool Tower? And I looked it up.
Yeah.
And apparently they are almost identical, except for the size.
Height,
so technically, this absolutely could also be the Blackpool Tower if you wanted it to be. Because who knows, there's no size to it. It's a card.
Yeah, very true.
It's funny. But no, I thought the Eiffel Tower. But it's it's in such a strange place. It's so like unexpected where it is. So I've just checked that it's got 4. I've lined it up, and now we're going to come in with my green. And again, I'm just going to go softly on my first layer, like so, not too dark. Obviously, again, like I say, any colour that you want to use. You could also go like very abstract and make your leaves oranges and blues or whatever. I don't think that you have to stick to naturalistic. And then we've got number 5, so we line that up like so. And you'll see each time you do the stencil, a little bit less is shown, just to give it that kind of depth. And this is what I mean about only having to have a few
you really don't need a lot, do you?
You really don't, because every time you layer up an ink, it just gets slightly darker. So obviously, if you have loads of different ones, fabulous. But if you don't, no one's left out.
No, exactly.
And then finally, there we have our imagery of our florals. And we've just got this little sort of spray of dots here, which again I actually think works beautifully if you take it away from this set.
Oh, 100%.
It'd be really cool for like when you've got a card and you've created something and there's just that little space and you don't know exactly what to do with it. This
nice
stencil
filler
is
element
exactly
background,
perfect filler element. So we're just going to go. Oh, moved it again. There we go. That's fine. Again, very easy because I've done the heart, so I don't have to panic. It's also good for me when you've got something like this because one of the issues that I have with my eyes is that I don't see straight lines at all.
Yes, I'm just saying this.
Yeah, and so making cards is quite difficult. And so having little elements like this that make it easier for me is a real good thing.
Yeah.
And because obviously I can be quite heavy-handed and I move the stencil. So we're going to pop that to one side. We've done with the stencil now, and we're going to bring in the next section, which is our stamp.
Super.
And what you're going to do, again, I don't want anyone to panic. Like, don't worry if you don't line it up perfectly. A little off-centre is absolutely fine. But what you're going to do is you're going to line up the roses and the floral, the leaf elements, that on the stamp. So we'll pop that down. I'm just going to get a black ink.
Okay. Super.
Let's put that away. So pick it up.
Yep.
There we go. And we're going to stamp our ink. And what you'll see is it really comes to life. The detail is incredible. So then we're going to stamp it out. And again, a great reason for using something like this means that if you miss a little piece or you want to stamp it darker, because this is a good size stamp, but I think we're fine.
Ah, yes.
I mean, so there we go. So absolutely, you could use the flowers as they are if you want to, but I think that for me,
that's amazing.
Having that Eiffel Tower in the centre is stunning, and just that little extra detail is really beautiful.
I'm just picturing just that, those 2 steps, put a little sentiment, pop that into a frame. Do you know what I mean? What an amazing gift for an anniversary or love. Or
I love the idea as well, if you die cut the stamp and then layered up the Eiffel Tower to give it a bit of depth, that would look great in a picture frame as well. Definitely. Really beautiful. But we're not done yet. We're going to take that out. You could be, if you wanted to. That could be see the end of it. Is that going to... Let me just pop that there. What we're going to do now is we're going to take the next element. Now, as I said, there is no particular rule of how you do it, but this would be the way I would do it. I do my die next. So I'm going to take my die. And remember, you've got that You're the Best die in there as well, but we're not going to use that now. And I'm going to line this up. So we're going to get my plates here. I'm going to pop that in, but what I'm going to do is just a little bit of tape, just so it holds it in place. A little bit of low-tack tape, in case it decides to move. All right, so you get a little bit of bleed line, so don't worry too much if it doesn't perfectly line up. You've got that little bit of frame on the outside, which is great. That's, you know, obviously it's an aesthetic thing, but also it's a protecting thing, like I just did, I moved it. So it kind of protects you in that way if the die plate moves. And then we're going to bring in my die cutting machine, and we're going to send it through.
Okay. I always like the colour of this die cutting machine.
I know, it's lovely, isn't it? Really nice. Really nice. There we go. Just take that out of the way. And then, so next stage, done.
Brilliant.
So now we have our third stage with our die. And again, 100% could stop there if you wanted to. But I think, I personally, if you're going to go to 3, then definitely let's go to 4. So this is your embossing folder. And just so you know that you've got it in the right place, you're going to feel a sort of dip ridge and then an elevated ridge. What you want to do is take your die and it just very simply line it up inside. And what happens is once you know you've kind of got it in place, it kind of, the double line disappears. And then again, I'm just going to bring my die cutting machine in, but this is an embossing folder, so obviously we're going to use a different plate sandwich. So I'll pop that in, and again we'll go back and use our die cutting machine.
Okay.
See, I made sure I had it to the right side this time.
Yes, exactly.
I learned from my lesson in the last show. Don't try and be ambidextrous, Helen. It doesn't work. So we'll just pop that to one side. That as well. And then here we go.
Oh, you see, look. Wow.
Look at all the detailed crosswork on here. And if I just turn it over, I think you'll be able to see that embossed really well. I mean, that is just absolutely stunning. And I think, I mean, I wasn't speeding, but I think that took about, what, 5 minutes maybe?
Exactly.
It's really not long at all. And as I said with the card that I created earlier, I don't know where it's gone.
This one?
Oh, thank you. Just, you know, very simply, you could even do, maybe take that sort of splat stencil and maybe put a few of those details up. But you could also, you know, snip into it and have pieces of the roses around as well. But it's just so easy. And I love the fact that Tony brings us things like this because the idea is that we can, that nothing I've just done is, you know, as long as you've obviously got a die cutting machine, nothing I've ever, it's not as accessible to everyone. You can absolutely create this. And when you use these quadridi, you are creating something that people are going to receive that card and go, wow, you spent such a long time on that.
No, I didn't,
and you haven't.
You don't tell them that.
Don't tell them that. Tell them it took you ages.
But I think it's the fact that it all just works perfectly together. So you are getting your embossing folder, you're getting your layered stencils with that, you're getting your dies, and you are also getting your stamps. So it's all 4 of those elements coming together there that you can see. So 10 different elements that you've got. And today is £34.99. And you are the best. Don't forget your sentiments as well. That's coming to you. So £34.99 for it all. Now we've got 2 other ones similarly to this as well. So we have got your craft beer that we can come across to next. So again, you're going to get your die, you're going to get your stamp, you're going to get your stencils with this, and your embossing folder that we've got. So we'll match that price again, take that down to £34.99. You've got your hooray, your cheers that we can see there. And again, Father's Day coming up. I need to definitely think of making something for that. So if you are thinking of that, then £34.99 for that set. And then finally, we have also got your hibiscus as well. So exactly the same premise as what we've seen, obviously, working with the Eiffel Tower, with the Paris one. We'll match that price. So instead of £39.99, taking it to £34.99. But you can see this is an absolutely beautiful image that we've got there. If you love your flowers as well, you know, fantastic fantastic to get something like that. And just remember that all of those elements, of course, can work separately as well as together. And you could then build up more flowers. Like you said, you can decoupage with this. You can kind of use those bits of foliage to add in. So.
Yeah, and also, I mean, using the stamp and the stencil of those flowers, you could actually do a flat card. You know, you don't have to cut them out if you want to, maybe if you're posting it or something like that. So remember that although you have those 4 elements, they all are individual elements as well.
Yeah, it's absolutely stunning. So that is the 3 different ones that we have, all with that same premise of Quattro D. Now let's come back across to the bundle, which is back in stock today. This was first on in January. It completely sold out. Lots of you messaged in to Tony and saying, can we please have more of this? She's managed to bring more back, but 75% of the stock went in that first show, so we do not have much left at all. With this, you are getting, obviously, your embossing folder, your stamps, that also has accompanying dies with it, and you're getting that incredible amount, I think it was 68 different papers, including your vellum and everything else that we can see there. Should we have another flick through so we can see everything you get?
So just so you know, we're going to have a look at the paper pad that you get with it, but I've removed just 1 of each, so you do get 3 of each of these vellums and paper pads. So you're going to get 30 pattern papers, 30 embellishment papers, 18 patterned vellums, and 18 painted melts.
Wow.
And can I just say, before we move on, it's really important, because I always like to mention this in at least once every show, this QR code you will see appearing on all of Stamps by Me products. If you scan that with your smartphone or your smart tablet, or you go to the How to Craft Network, which is Stamps by Me's official page, pop in the code there, it will take you to free inspiration about any of the products that we're bringing you today and any products Tony's brought. So have a look on there. There's hundreds and hundreds of free videos for you to have a look at. So we're going to have a look. I'm going to get that piece of white card again, because I think that worked really well to show you the vellums.
Definitely.
So I mean, how stunning is it? I love this as well. I mean, if you just think about maybe just the vellum, maybe we just do a bit of inking on here, maybe a bit of heat embossing. But I love even like the detail of the moon with the trees in and things. Really sort of mystical in that way, named very well.
Yes,
and then we've got our beautiful sort of crystals here. That's really lovely. And again, I love the fact that we're kind of moving from green tones to sepia tones with the browns in there as well, which doesn't necessarily sort of scream a particular period of time, or it doesn't scream a particular time to celebrate. I love this one as well.
Yeah, of course.
And remember, if you just added a little bit of glue or something on here, you could elevate that with some glitter.
Yeah.
And then you've got this one as well, which very much feels like a fairy book. Maybe once upon a time, if it was like making a wedding card or something, you could write the little story about the couple. That would be really cute. And then we're moving on to our pattern papers here, with the swans and things like that. I love this one as well. Really delicate, really cute. We've also got so little fairies and also sentiments. So again, think about this as a full collection. The sentiments are in there. You're also going to see like little ATC cards where you could be doing these, you know, one large paper and then the little individual ones on the side.
That's
Again, really cute little sort of diary entry here. This is, again, feels like the ATC card. I love like the dream catcher and the dragonfly. And again, if you're someone who's maybe new to this and all you've got is maybe punches and stuff like this, you could absolutely punch these out. Or if you've got, I don't know what it's called, but it's a badge maker. We Are Memory. You know, if you cut those out, they could be really cool badges for like a party or something. That would be really fun.
Definitely.
And again, I think these are screaming out for like splats of gold pastes and things like that to kind of elevate them. And although obviously these are tags, they kind of feel a bit bookmarky as well. And again, more ATC cards. I love this as well. The thing is, with me, you could do these individually, but I'd be doing like some little dotted edges, like it was a quilt or something. I think that's really nice. And again, you've got little tags here. I love this one. This is really beautiful. I don't know what kind of flower it is, but it's stunning.
No, it's very nice.
This one, again, moving from the greens into the sepia. And we haven't said this already, but these are all uncoated. So you can absolutely stamp on these, paste, whatever you want to do. This one feels very much, again, obviously not at all related to it, but if you've ever seen the Tinkerbell movies and they live in a tree, kind of reminds me of that too. So if any of your family's into that, you could maybe bring some elements of that into it. And again, you've got this where it's kind of like looking through, so you've got like things going on behind. And this one is stunning. Now, I don't know if you've ever been to Central Park in New York.
Yes, I have, yeah.
There is an archway just like this, about halfway down in Central Park. It looks exact, and I've got like pictures of myself walking through. I'd definitely be using this and like putting pictures of myself as well in like a scrapbook page or something.
Absolutely.
So remember, all of those come in the collections. You've got those paper pads, those pattern paper, the vellums, and then all those element sheets as well in there. And then obviously mine have been used, but you've got your stamps here. Let me take them out so you can
And again,
have a
like
look.
you said, the size of those kind of name
brilliant
stamps
size.
as well.
I love the fact as well, if you wanted to, you could cut these multiple times and snip those up, you know, kind of building up on the fairy wings. I love this one as well. But again, ultimately, if you wanted to, you could snip away the fairy wings and it's just a little girl or lady sitting in the garden, and then you're going to get fairies welcome, fairies this way. It's your day to sparkle, have a magical day. And then you also get, it's a bit difficult to see in here, you also get your embossing folder. If I just bring in a couple of things I've created with the embossing folder, it kind of shows what that is. And then this one, which I did similar in the first show. And I love the fact that you're getting all of this. I mean, think about taking maybe one of those sepia tone ones, sending it through the embossing folder and giving it a little bit of a fire. In fact, we could do that. Maybe we should do that. Let's get, I'll pick some of the pattern pen, we'll do that,
Just to let people know that we are into the teens now in terms of what is left with this. So we are limited. We've got less than 20 chances now if you want to go for this. You can't get anything individually. Everything that is available is in this bundle. There isn't anything else after either. And of course, we have gone to £54.99. So even lower than the price this first launched at for you to be able to get it.
Right, I'm just going to get one of the slightly darker ones.
Brilliant.
I think I'll go with this one.
Okay.
You can see, obviously, I've been using it already, but that's not a problem because we're going to snip this away to pop it inside the embossing folder. Okay. Again, these go, I like the fact that they're a slightly different size. So if you wanted squared off, you could, but you don't have to. You know, it's really easy. And again, the embossing folder could be an elongated card if you want, or it can be a much smaller element.
Yeah, so versatile.
Yeah, absolutely. So because this is one-sided, I want to make sure that I'm going to get the right size. So I'm just going to check that I've got it the right way.
Yeah.
Is that going to fit? Yeah, we're going to do it anyways. Mind that we're missing a couple of bits of the elements off. That's okay.
Yeah.
And then we'll just bring in our die cutting machine. There we go. My very well loved plates.
They'll go in, so it doesn't matter, does it?
Exactly. I always wonder, like, they keep going. What day is it just suddenly going to go, Helen, I'm done?
Get me new ones.
So we'll just send that through. And then you just... Right, so we've got... So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to grab... Just give me a second. I'm just going to grab my file here.
Okay, lovely.
Obviously, the more you do it, the more it will come through. Because it's white inside, you'll see it.
So lovely, isn't it, seeing it like that? Love that sort of effect with the sand.
And again, I mean, you just keep doing it. And that you can start to see her face come through and the elements of her hair.
Definitely. We're not far off single figures on this collection now. So, again, if you have got this in your basket and you want it, there is no more. So once it has gone, it has gone. Obviously, we've been very lucky to be able to bring it back. But if you want it, you have got to be quick now.
There we go. Slightly dark, slightly harder file. And then you can kind of see the elements come through.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
So, more so this side where I've done it, but if you just keep going,
of course,
and you get that element coming through, which is fun. It's kind of fun, different way to use the papers.
Yeah, gives it that sort of like a timeless vintage appeal as well.
Absolutely.
Let me just show you a few more samples from this collection as well, because we've got so many amazing ones that have been created. So you can see that one from Karen. We've got this really fabulous.
I love this. Yeah, it's really nice
as well. And just so clever how you've got so many different, you can see tuck-in elements that we've got there as well. And of course, there's nothing stopping you with things like this then putting in your own photos, or it could be your, you know, your little concert tickets or whatever the memories might be that you want to share with people as well, which is absolutely superb. And you can see, of course, this, which is so different, isn't it? Where you've got obviously the stamp cut out with the die, to using that beautiful vellum where you've got the images behind as well. So, you know, it really is something that is going to lend yourself to so many different people, so many different occasions as well. But I just think it's so effective, and I think anybody who got a card like this is just going to absolutely love it.
And I also think you can see from the different samples that we've got here that it really works no matter what kind of style you're into.
Yeah, very true.
If you like to bring elements in with other things you've already got in your stash, it works. If you like to get a bit mixed media, a bit messy with your cards, you can.
Yeah.
But if you just literally want to take one of those beautiful papers or one of the beautiful elements and just pop that on with a sentiment, it works as well.
Definitely. A little bit of a wait on the phone lines for this. I know, Rosalind, you're waiting to be answered. You'll be next. Joyce, you're waiting to be answered. Mary, you're almost there. So just bear with us a little bit. You can always go to the web, the app, and get, obviously, you know, involved immediately. But if you wait on the phone lines, it is free. But we are now into single figures for you to be able to get this collection. So be quick, of course. If you want to guarantee your spot. I'm sure that will have sold out today as well. Let's then come across next, shall we, to our stencil and die collections that we have. We'll come first to this, which is our Magnolia Dreams. Now, this is where we get the duo that we can see with this. So we are talking the stencil and your dies that actually come within this as well. What's really brilliant as well is it does actually give you instructions on the back as well. So if you are new to this, there's fantastic instructions.
Yeah.
There's just so much inspiration, of course, that you get with this. Just wanted to just show you just inside so you can see that you get all of those layered stencils, and then you can see the size that you've actually got of this as well. And it is the 2 dies that you've actually got within that as well. And not only do you get your Magnolia, but you get your Radiant Rose as well. So you are going to get that duo today, and we are going to give you a great price. And when you see that, I mean, the effect is amazing, isn't it?
It's what's really wonderful about this one is, again, very simple, very easy to create, but it creates something quite unique.
Super,
and again, just using the stencil, you can absolutely create with that if you want to. But I've just then die cut the outside edge and the detailed part as well. And you can see, look, just by creating different layers and different colours, you don't have to use the pinks and things, don't have to make it naturalistic, but it's really great.
Definitely.
And can I also, this is something I'm very proud of, so I want to show it again. This was like a moment of genius in my brain.
Right.
So this is the, which one, sorry?
Rose?
Is it the rose? Yes, sorry, the Radiant Rose. So obviously with the Radiant Rose, if I just show you how it is sort of, so you've got this, you've got the stencil and then you just do it as it is. But I kind of thought if you kind of just took out the die and just did the stencil, it suddenly becomes C.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's amazing. We are at, for the duo today, lowest price ever. So we've never done this before. It's here today, $24.99. Now, they should be $29.99.
Yeah, I was going to say $24.99 for one of them.
You wouldn't get it.
Amazing deal.
Yeah, exactly. So on a normal day, you wouldn't get one of them for this price. You're getting both. That takes them to £12.50.
Wow, that's incredible.
For you to be able to get them. Remember, it is the set as well. So it is your die and your stencils. Have a look again at the amount of amazing samples that we've got here. It's just so effective, isn't it?
It is amazing. And I love the fact that no matter what colour, no matter what card base you're using, it works. It doesn't matter what size you're creating, if you are shabby chic, if you're plain and simple. For this one, for example, using it multiple times on the same piece of card looks really good.
And that's where you can see, of course, you can just use the dies, you can just use the stencils.
Absolutely.
You can use them, of course, together as well. 10% of it's gone already. We've got a big stock available on this. But do, of course, remember, this is the first time, and I believe it is just a today-only deal, that it is gone to better than half price, $24.99 for the duo, when one of them, of course, should be $29.99.
It's amazing. And remember, you're getting those 4 stencils in there, you're getting those 2 dies in each collection to be able to create things like this, which is stunning, or something that comes from your own mind, how you want to use them. The snippability is there if you want to, being able to use them just as stencils, just as dies. And even, I mean, I know this sounds a bit funny, but even just that outside edge die, just to use that as your basic die is amazing, you know.
Yeah. It's a great size, great shape, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's just hard die
absolutely.
if you wanted it to be. So do not miss out on that. What an opportunity to be able to get them. So that is that duo that we've got there.
I can't believe they're both in it.
I know. I was literally showing one of them up at first. I was just going, this is Magnolia, and this will be Roses. And then Lauren's like, no, it is both of them. Like, get them on.
So get them now while they're together, because who knows when they'll be together again.
Wow, exactly. And to be honest, if they are, well, then what? You'll be looking at that full price again. They'll be coming back, obviously, at $29.99.
You never know, do we, what's going on? That's why I always say, get the deal where you get it, because
100%.
craft
We always
stuff,
see things going up and back to normal prices and things like that. So
if it's the price you want to pay, grab it, because even if today is not the day you want to craft with, or the day it arrives is not the day, one day you want to craft with it and you know that you've got it at a great deal.
Exactly. We do also have your Daffodil Dream, I believe, as well. I don't think I might have that in the studio, but
I'm not sure what that one is.
We'll have a look. We'll have a picture. So we'll come across to this as well. So this is your Daffodil Dream. So same sort of premise, I'm guessing. Your stencil and your die. Oh, very pretty.
Yeah.
Right. So okay. Well, we're going to match the price before.
Right.
But that's for one. So, I mean, really good. $24.99.
So again, let's not pretend that that's not an incredible deal.
Really good deal.
It is. But do you know what that says to me? The other one is even more amazing.
That's the thing, because I'd be standing there and I'd be going, yeah, that's super. You know, on a different day, I'd be going, oh my gosh, look at that, brilliant, got some discount. And that is excellent for what you obviously got there. But let's just remember that for that same price, today and today only, you're getting both of them for $24.99. So, you know, that is absolutely unbelievable.
Unbelievable. And also, you know, as I always say, Christmas comes round every single year. If you've got crafty friends, or you go to one of those craft events where you give each other £10 gifts, you've got two people right there. Amazing.
Definitely. It's a really, really good idea to do that. So, yeah, take advantage, as loads of you are. I'm not surprised.
I don't want to disregard the daffodil, because that is incredible. But for me, now that I see that, I'm going to say to you guys, I'm going to push you even further that that amazing double deal is.
Absolutely. Now, we have got the paper pads on the show today as well. Lots of you are coming through and taking advantage of these paper pads. I mean, if you just saw that deal there, $24.99, you're thinking that's amazing. Well, we did an incredible deal on the paper pads in the 1 o'clock show. These should have been £51.96. This is for 4 8x8 paper pads, okay? Instead, today, it is a better than half price deal, so $24.99 for 4 paper pads that we've got. I mean, again, £6.24 per pad.
I mean, I have to say, as a person who knows the kind of prices that you will be paying for paper pads, I don't blink at £51.96 for the quality you're getting, the amount you're getting, and the fact that all surfaces paper pads are such great quality. But wow, again, when you look at that price, this is something that even if today is not the day you craft with them, please get this price while it's there, because one day you'll go, oh, I really wish I had that, you know, and you might have to be paying more next time, who knows.
And the thing is, when a couple of them are free as well, we've never done this deal before, it means that even if some of them you think, oh yeah, that's not me, you could just give it away. Like you said, get it ready into your Christmas box and gift them.
That's a really good point, because say you look at these and say, maybe some of this isn't me. The fact with these paper pads, they are uncoated. So if you've got stamps, you've got pastes at home, and they will make them more you. Absolutely, this is your base, this is your piece, this is your canvas to create your art on.
Absolutely. And you know, so lovely that we've got 7 different designs in each of these, and you're getting 3 sheets of all of them as well. So
I always love when you get the multiples.
Just means you can definitely use them. You don't need to think, oh, it's my favourite I've seen, I'm going to save it. You know,
how many of us have done that?
I hear it all the time where people are like, I just can't use it. So, and then we've got the mosaics, which obviously, again, very different, absolutely beautiful sort of peacock colours that we're seeing coming through this as well, which is just lovely.
It does. That feels very water as well. Maybe like they could be sort of lily pads and things like that. You know, maybe you've got like little frogs and things, but also maybe you're doing a wedding card with a church, and that could be a stained glass window.
Change it up, couldn't
absolutely.
You like
that could be your sea, you know, with water running through it.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's really good.
And that's like shells, feels like a kind of a shell-like.
Doesn't it? Almost like amylite, you know, when you get that. So, fossil.
Oh, it's a fossil. Okay. I was like, what's an ammonite? I like to learn something new every day.
Yeah. So it's your fossil, but if it has like sort of gemstones on it, then you can turn it
cool.
into that.
Nice.
Yeah.
I see that.
Yeah,
Again,
really
this one I think is really lovely. I love the idea of maybe snipping and making like strips of that on a card would look
Must
really
be
fun.
streamers, couldn't it?
Yes.
Things like that you
yeah,
could
that
see.
would be cool.
And then your final one is the second one of your surfaces, but this is your daydream that we're seeing just here as well. So what's that? So 84 sheets that you're actually getting in this.
Wow.
I mean, that's so
That's
good
incredible.
for £24.99 and 200 GSMs.
Absolutely, really high quality. I mean, we say paper, but it kind of is leaning towards card.
Definitely.
So you could definitely be using it for structures like envelopes, gift boxes, stuff like that. But ultimately, because you're getting multiples of each, you won't be worried about snipping into it for like little mats and layers if you want to. And just because it is uncoated, don't think that if you're at home and you're like, well, I don't like to stencil, Helen, I don't like to stamp. This is the quality that you expect from coated card. Yes. It's not like that, it's done that way so you can add to it. It works in both ways.
And look, as you just flick through, like, all of the difference of what we've got. Exactly. It's absolutely massive. Like, so much in this. Such a lovely mix of different colours, different designs that you've got. So there's always going to be something, I think, for you to be able to reach, for as well, as you can see just there. So take advantage while it is here at better than half price, £24.99. Right, we also have other opportunities of lamination stamps.
Yep.
Well, we'll have a look to see which one it is. So we'll come across to these as well. So there's just to say lots and lots of different things that, of course, are available on the show for you to be able to get. So this is your lamination stamp, What You Believe that we've got. Again, I don't think we've got this.
No, I haven't got that, but I can give you a little, while you're looking at it, I can give you a little bit of an explanation. So lamination stamps are actually something that Stamps by Me have been doing for many, many years. In fact, I do believe, and Tony, correct me if I'm wrong, but it's one of the first things she actually created.
Wow.
And the whole idea is Tony started out life as doing watercolour and things like that. And, me, I love what watercolour looks like, but it's quite a difficult thing to achieve for some people, and we totally understand that because it's difficult for myself. And so how the lamination works is it's got several, I mean, that one I think had 2 layers, but what you're going to do is you're going to stamp out the sort of coloured part, the blues and the greens. You give it a little bit of a spritz, and that will create what looks like a watercolour, and then you stamp over the top with a detail and it kind of creates that image for you. It's a really simple and easy way to be able to do watercolour without maybe the stress that comes into it for people. So this is definitely something I would recommend, particularly if you are new to stamping or watercolour is something you want to get into. It's a really fun way to play because really what it is it doesn't really matter what you do because using that detail over the top is going to draw the image together.
It blew me away actually when I was on one of the shows with Tony and she used a lamination stamp and she showed you that and how it ends up, and you can just look like an expert and watch those videos back. We hours stay on YouTube forever. Obviously go to those QR codes, go and see that inspiration from Stamps by Me as well, because it's fascinating to actually watch all those shows back and see them techniques.
I do think I totally agree with you. Sometimes you'll see like sample cards of the lamination stamps and in maybe at home or crafters are thinking I don't really think I can achieve that. When you use something like this, it's completely achievable by no matter what level of crafting you're at.
It's really, really clever. And of course you can see you've got lovely sentiments on there as well for you to be able to get. So do take advantage of that at £17.99. There's one other set of lamination stamps that we're able to bring to you as well, which is your weekend set that we've got here for you to be able to get as well. And I mean, that's quite me.
Sounds like a weekend I'd like to spend,
Well, I went to the physio, right, this morning, and he basically was saying to me, like, about, do you smoke? I said, no. He said, do you drink? And I said, oh, a couple of glasses, sometimes at a weekend. And he was like, a couple? Is that 2 or 10? I was like, well, I mean...
Well, no, a couple means 2.
It doesn't mean 10, does it? A couple...
100% couple means 2.
I know, he was like, well, I'm just not sure what a couple means to some people. I was like, well, not 10. I don't think you'd say a couple for 10.
But I'd have to question, if someone was saying I'm doing a couple and they're saying they're having 5, that perhaps maybe they don't understand what the word couple means.
Yeah. So,
I mean,
there we go.
In my world, it's always 2. A couple means 2.
I'd agree. I was like, no, not 10.
It also feels a bit like he's judging you, too.
I know.
It's a bit rude.
Maybe it was because I'd got wet in the rain, the hair was all frizzy. He was probably like, this woman's come off the back of a weekend to take a glass of wine.
This has been your weekend. This card collection.
Exactly. And instead, I was actually building a shed yesterday, so it definitely wasn't having
drinking,
wine.
or...
No, I don't drink. Just helping my dad build a shed. So there we are. But it's a lovely one, this, isn't it?
Absolutely.
And again, to be able to actually achieve that with those spaces and everything like that is just so clever.
And I love the fact that, again, we always sit there and we worry about filling up glasses when it comes to card making, getting it lined up. But again, with the idea, this is quite a loose kind of technique. So it doesn't matter if, you overshoot it a little bit with your detail. It really works beautifully because of that.
Yeah, it's absolutely fabulous, isn't it? So that is there at £17.99 for you to be able to get as well, for you to take advantage. Just one thing to remind you from the earlier show as well was this. Now, we did do an amazing demo with this as well. This is your reflections. We have almost sold out of this one, I think, as well. Lots of you with it in your baskets. It's down to £11.99 for you to be able to get this. And you can just see how easy it is to be able to create those reflections and just so effective on those samples.
And again, I always think what's wonderful about Stamps by Me is they make amazing items that you can use in crafting, but they're really easy to use. And I don't use easy or simple in any kind of derogatory way. The idea is it doesn't cut anyone out.
No.
And that's what I love about it. And that's what I loved about it before I was part of the Stamps by Me family, being able to create something pretty special, but you know how easy it was for you to achieve.
Which is just super. In terms of our bundle that is back today, we are down to those single figure opportunities for you to be able to get them. This is our Mystic Hollow, sold out in January. Lots of you have asked for this to come back, so Tony's made that possible, but there is nothing else available after this has gone, okay? So single figures is all we have left. There's 7 actual chances.
Whoa.
There's over 40 of you still currently looking at this, so it is just going to be down to the fastest 7 to take advantage of it. And it is £54.99, so lowest price it's been, and available on split pay.
So I thought I would get a little bit messy with our embossing folder from this. Now, this is one of those techniques that, again, it's kind of fun. Every time you do it, it's going to be a little bit different, and that's kind of cool. So what we're going to do is I've got an ink pad here, and I'm going to do, don't panic, as long as your ink pad is cleanable, you can clean this completely. But I'm going to add a little bit of ink to my into my embossing folder. And what I'm going to do, obviously, depending on which one you do, the deboss or the emboss will look differently. So I'm just going to do both, so I can use a piece of white card. So and what you'll see, because of the the way embossing and debossing works, the pink will go on the fairy for one bit and it will go not on the fairy for the other side.
Of course, that makes sense.
You can do a little spritz of water, which I do have. Let's just do that, a little bit of water. I don't have a spritz bottle, but I'm just going to use, just to add a little bit of water down, she says. Come on. Is that actually going on, or am I fooling myself? Oh, there we go. A big bit. That's what I wanted, a nice big drop. There we are. So we'll do that.
Okay.
Again, spritz bottle would definitely work better, but I hadn't planned on doing this, so I haven't got it with me, but that's fine. We work with what we've got. And then I'm going to put my piece of card in like this. And I'm just going to close it up like so. And then again, we're going to go through our die cutting machine. And again, what's nice about this is, like I say, every time you do it, you might get a slightly different look. Maybe you'll get a little bit more white in some of it. Maybe you'll get a little bit more pink or green or whatever colour you're choosing to use. So there we go. Okay, so let's start with this side first.
Super. Oh, how cool is that?
And I just think it kind of gives it quite a unique look.
Yeah, really does.
And then if we turn it over, again, we could add a little bit more to her, definitely.
Totally different though, isn't it?
But what we could do once we've done that is come in with, what colour should we come in with? Maybe come in with a purple. And I'll just get my thing here, hang on. There it is. Let's just move you out of the way. And you can kind of play with colours. Go in darker, maybe
of course.
On there. Maybe come in with a green on her dress. There's my green. Oh, there we are. Kind of play with it.
Just the amount of detail, isn't it? It's brilliant.
Absolutely. It's just you know, I'm not saying you have to do it exactly like I'm doing, but the whole idea is that you just kind of play around with it, maybe even add some more of the pink if you want to. But it just gives it a different look every time you work with it. And then again on the other side. And sometimes if you wanted to, this is quite another fun technique as well.
Yeah.
Let me just grab this.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool, isn't it? Oh, I'd never thought to do that.
Again, I always think you don't necessarily get the same look every time.
No,
it's not gonna hit the same way every time, but you kind of get
Really good.
a different look by playing with the colours.
Definitely.
And that almost looks like she's sort of sitting, hiding away.
It's brilliant.
And then this one you could maybe go in with your paintbrush, do a bit of, you know, I don't know, go in and do a little bit of something like that.
Okay.
Just play around with it.
Yeah,
It's a really
brilliant,
versatile embossing folder. So just have a little play with all the different elements. But you know, we've got something like this, which is quite grungy.
Yeah,
but
you
then
wouldn't
something
believe
a little
the difference,
bit,
would you?
you know, a little something like this.
Of course.
I mean, again, if we've got time, I can show you how we created that look as well. If we've got some time, but yeah, just it's an embossing folder that's quite unique, quite fun to play with.
Definitely.
Have a little go, enjoy your fun with it.
100%. So 5 chances left. That is all we now have with that full bundle. Do remember that you are getting that embossing folder that we've just seen, all of those different ways of being able to use it. You're then getting, of course, your dies, but these also, stamps I should say, but these also come with a selection of dies that then work with that, match it, cut some of them out, and also give you extra dies as well to be able to use. And then, of course, you get that fantastic array, as you can see, of all of this that we are getting to take advantage of. So 30 pattern papers, you've got 30 of your embellishment papers. We've also got the opportunity to be able to get 18 of your patterned vellums and 18 of your painted mounts as well. So it's a big collection, sold out in January. It is back today at an even lower price of £54.99, but there are 5 final chances left, and that is £27.49 if you want to take advantage of it on split pay as well, which is absolutely brilliant. Just want to do a recap, if it's okay with you,
yes,
of the
of course.
Creator Card Kit as well.
Oh yes, shall we have a look at the...
Yeah, if that's all right. This is something that, as soon as you see the packaging, it's just beautiful, kind of how it's set up. Great to be able to gift to somebody or gift to yourself. Just £29.99, and it is absolutely jam-packed, isn't it?
So we opened this for the first time in the previous show. So all I can apologise is the bow is not as beautiful as it was originally. Your bow will be much nicer than the hideous bow Helen's done here. But what I love about it is just from the outside, like you have the little to and from here. So it's definitely ready to be a gift pack if you want to. Because the fact is, you're going to get envelopes, you're going to get cards, you're going to get toppers, all sorts. You're even going to get the adhesive. So it really is a sort of all-encompassing kit. So we'll just open this up. And like I say, you do get this beautiful little box with it as well.
And the amount of actual cards that you could make start to finish with these as well. If you were thinking about making to sell, for example, and sort of your returns and stuff like that, you've got so much in this that you'd be able to kind of, you know, start a little business with, in essence.
And I would say, actually, to your point there, if you are considering getting this card kit and then you are going to create and sell, you know, what I would recommend is get 2. One for yourself, because you'll want to play with it, and such a great price. And you'll easily be able to then sell the other elements. So let's just go, go through what you're getting. So you're going to get this little sheet here, which again, you've got your QR code that we talked about at the beginning of the show, plus your contents, plus a little bit of inspiration as well, just to get started if you wanted to create that card. Then you're going to get... I know this is a bit boring, we said this in the first show, but you are getting your envelopes. But this is what makes the this kit a full set, because you are getting your full... Any card maker knows you need an envelope. And then you're going to get 3 of each of the cards. So these are 5x7. They're great quality. And actually, what I didn't touch on in the first show, and I completely forgot, is if you turn them over, it's actually got a place for you to put your name. So if you were thinking, if you've got like, if you are a card maker that sells and you've got a business stamp, you could stamp that, or you could just write your name to whomever you're giving those to. So you're going to get several different types of cards. And again, like I say, each pattern comes with 3 cards. And these are all uncoated, just like the papers we were talking about earlier in the show, which means obviously you can stamp on them if you want to.
I think that's 18 cards.
Did you? Oh, well, good counting. I didn't count.
There you go.
It's very good. I'm very
18 cards,
impressed.
18 envelopes that you've got there.
So
as
what's
well.
amazing is you can make 18 cards,
Yeah.
but every crafter knows if you're bringing in stuff from your own stash, you know, things like that, you can do more with the other elements. But 18 cards easily is wonderful.
Fabulous, isn't it?
You're also going to get an ink pad, a black ink pad, which is obviously necessary because we are getting stamps in this collection.
Yeah.
So here are our stamps now. You've got your 2 flowers here, you've got your acorns, and then you've got that beautiful sort of little detail of the grass with the flower, which I think...
Really pretty set, isn't it?
Really nice. And I love the fact that there's nothing too big here, but what you do have open spaces, which is great for colouring. So if you are thinking of doing a bit of colouring, they're perfect for that. You're also going to get 3 of the sentiment cards. They are all identical, but you get 3 of those. So you are totally amazing. You are too cute. Sending hugs. Thanks for everything. A gift for you. Do more of what makes you happy. Happy birthday and flowers just for you. You're also going to get what you call your toppers. So start thinking about, like, if we just grab one of the cards here just to show you. And again, you are going to get multiples of these toppers, but just something simple as that. Maybe a little character and you are ready to go. But we'll have a look through all of these toppers. Oh, I've got it upside down. I love the fact as well, we're going through seasons. We've got some trees with beautiful autumnal colours, maybe more spring and summer, and then the trees that maybe have nothing on, so we're thinking maybe more winter and spring.
Of course.
There we go. And again, these are all uncoated, so if you wanted to splat on these and things like that. If you're going for the Quatre D as well with this, and you've got that last stencil that's got like the dots and things, you could add those in green. That would look really fun. And there we have our last topper. Remember, these all work beautifully together. You've then got a plethora of little guys here. We won't have I mean, if you want to see completely, have a look in the previous show, but I just want to show you a few of the guys that we've got here. You know, we've got hedgehogs, florals, we've got our little dormouse. I love the fact that you've got a penguin.
I know, holding his little flowers
Oh,
as well.
so cute. And then a raccoon there, so cute. A little bear. Like I say, you've got lots of floral elements, squirrel, leaves, so many to play with. And again, these characters are all uncoated as well. So if you wanted to add some glitter to your little guys or ink around them to kind of take back some of that white there, you absolutely can. I'm going to push that to one side. We'll put them away in a minute. And the list goes on. I've not finished yet.
It's a huge, huge set,
so
as you can
many.
see, for $29.99.
You also get a plethora of tags as well. So these can either be as maybe sentiment pieces, or you want to build up a gorgeous picture with these. Or, you know, you want your card to match your gift tag. These can be gift tags for... you know, presents and things like that. Also, if you're someone who's new to crafting, you could draw around these and create elements with them as well. There's nothing stopping you doing that. So that's with the little tags there. And then we've got our rub-ons. So the idea of rub-ons is that they can go on like your envelopes and things like that. But also these go, if you take a bit of time, you can actually even get them to go onto like untreated wood. So I've seen them go on things like that as well. So you're going to get 2 sheets and they're identical, those sheets. And this all comes in our box for an absolutely amazing, incredible price. And don't forget, you get that ribbon, you get that gift tag. So this is definitely a gift. If you've got someone out there that maybe wants to get into crafting, this is a perfect way to start.
I think so, without a doubt. So do not miss out on that. I mean, look at what an amazing price that you have actually got that opportunity and that chance to be able to get that with as well. So as you can see, I mean, there's so much across the 2 shows for you to be able to take advantage of. You know, in a day where you really can kind of use that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight as well. Now, I just want to really quickly come back across to that unbelievable deal. Obviously, we saw one of these, very similar, of the daffodil. That was dropped to $24.99, so a brilliant price. But then we saw this duo.
Oh, wow.
The duo has been dropped to the same price as one of them. So $24.99 today for you to be able to get it. $12.50 when they should be. Well, I'm not surprised, Lauren. Lauren's going, it's the lowest ever price. I'm like, well, yeah, I'm not surprised. I mean, I'm wondering whether there was a typo and one of them should have been at that price.
Absolutely. And I mean, let's not forget, this is not just stencils, this is dies as well. And that, I mean, you know, sometimes dies can be way more than that. And this one's a die set with a stencil. So I think it's amazing. And again, you can use the stencil together with the die. You can use them independently of each other. You can multi-layer them up. I mean, you could even use the two to get the two different dies together. I mean, you know, it's really kind of up to you. I love this as well. If you've gone for that paper pad collection, this is just a really gorgeous background paper with the thing put over the top, and it really looks beautiful.
Yeah, and to just see them like alongside each other there in terms of those dies, you can see they are absolutely amazing. But today should be $29.99 each. You can get the duo for $24.99, and to be able to take advantage. It's a massive well done. I'm not sure if there's any left now of that collection. We were down to the last couple of chances for you to be able to get it. Right, yeah, last couple of chances, that's it. So if you do want to get that, that is going to sell out any
please
moment.
don't miss that.
No, and it is back, it's here, but everything that was available, Tony has put into that show. So final 2 people that can, of course, get this today. So good luck with that. It's been so lovely to see you.
It's been really nice, and it's so wonderful to work with Tony's amazing products because it just gives you such a sort of ability to craft in so many different ways, which 100%. I love. But it's always lovely to be here. I don't get to do it enough, but it's nice when I'm here.
Yeah, well, we very much enjoyed it and seen all the inspiration as well. So do check out anything in your baskets and don't miss out on those amazing deals that, of course, we've seen. I'll be back in a moment, my final hour. I'll be back with Dawn in a second, and we have got a brand new launch from Katie Sue.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, very excited. It's absolutely beautiful. It's going to an amazing price. Obviously, if you watch Katie Sue's shows, you will know that so often they will sell out within kind of 10 to 15 minutes. So I would say as soon as that goes live on the website, take advantage to get it as quickly as you can. And then obviously Dawn will speak you through everything that you are about to get. I'll see you in a sec.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Hello, right. Gosh, the day has flown by. I can't believe it's 4 o'clock already. Well, very, very exciting as always when we come to the brand new launches, of course, with Katie Sue. So we are going to bring this live for you now to be able to take advantage of. And I mean, as always, it's just gorgeous. I mean, the imagery, I just have an expectation now on these shows of what I'm going to see.
And you never have to doubt it.
No,
you never have to think about it. But obviously, like, we're coming up to that wedding season now. We have got the most beautiful artwork, but not just for weddings.
No.
If you're going to a prom or something like that, or just like bridesmaid cards, you've got some beautiful details.
And the card stock as well. I mean, the colourways that you actually get within this is absolutely stunning as well, as you can see there. So an amazing collection where you are getting, obviously, your die-cut wedding embellishments. You're getting 3 sheets of that. You're also getting decoupage in this. You're getting printed cardstock. You're getting even your adhesive pads to be able to kind of build those up as well. And it's the fact that everything is thought together to just be able to create the most outstanding cards and pieces as well.
And you can make and sell with it.
Which is
so
amazing,
it's
isn't
a winner-winner all the way round. But can we just say, every single time, I was with you last time.
10 minutes, I think it had gone, 12 minutes, something like that, wasn't it?
It flies, so don't think about it.
No. And again, I came in today, obviously, I get to see my sheets, and I come in and I was like, the price, again, because
incredible.
At £42.77, I'm like, yeah, that is brilliant.
That's great.
But it is going to an absolutely unbelievable price. So we are just giving you a few seconds before get that price in, just to give everybody the same chance to obviously be able to pick up the phone lines, get onto the web, onto the app as well. There is, as you'd expect, already a queue on the phone lines for this as well. Web, the app, always the quickest way. But it's the fact when you see the imagery, it's the clearness for me, it's the clarity, it's the, the beauty of it.
And it's got like a modern twist to it.
Yeah.
Even though like it's decoupage, please don't think the imagery, the artwork is like storybook.
So
it's beautiful.
And look at that, for the whole collection, £29.99 for you to be able to get it. Should we start flicking through so that we can actually show people what it is?
Okay, so we took everything out and we separate it so you can see. First of all, you are going to get your adhesives in here, and you can see you're going to get 12 different sheets. You're going to get different sizes. You've got the square ones, you've got the rectangles, and you've got the teeny tiny ones. So already you've got 12 sheets of those.
Amazing, isn't it?
Then these are your decoupage sheets. Now, these are all on 150 GSM paper, but you'll notice if you feel it...
I just wanted to stroke it,
I would say feel it.
Yeah, I could see that, even the smoothness
decoupage used to always be printed on that shiny paper.
I know what you mean.
This is a top quality print paper, which gives the artwork even more of a definition. So with this one in here, you're going to get 12 sheets and you actually get 7 designs. So that means you get 3 of each design. So with this, you'll also notice, if you wanted to, you could make 1 card and just have that. If you weren't using decoupage, that would be card 2. And that would be card 3. So you've got lots of different bits. So that is your first set of artwork. And like I say, it's got that modern, classical look.
Definitely.
Then we've got this one with the champagne bottles on there as well. They're all numbered
and
too.
And again, that is not weddings, is it?
No,
I mean, that is celebration, birthday, anniversary, anything you want really with something like that.
That's it. So it just makes it very, very easy now for you to use those. And like with this one with the shoes, proms, it could be 18th,
Yes,
21st.
of course, to be brilliant. And even 13th, you know what I mean? It could be any age,
Exactly,
couldn't it?
sweet 16,
Yeah,
that
it'd be
kind
good
of
for that.
style.
Mhm.
But if you've got somebody who just loves shoes, this will be great. So 3 of those. But you'll also notice again, you've got sentiment banners,
they're
different
jam-packed, aren't
styles.
they?
So beautiful on there. And then
That's
this, the
nice,
car.
isn't it? Yeah.
This is just incredible. You've got the rings on there as well. And again, different sentiments. You've got Mr. and Mr. So you could change the number
change it
plate.
up, yeah.
You've got all of those extra bits. So that is the first bit of your collection already. That is amazing.
Lovely.
Then you get your sheets of embellishment, and these are the 3 sheets, and these are identical.
Okay.
But these are 3 sheets then to embellish your card. And can we just say, no scissors. No
it's
scissors
so
on
much
any
easier,
of this.
isn't it?
Just pop them out.
Yeah, so easy to do.
And you can do that too. And you'll find with these, the way they've been cut, you don't end up with the really big, chunky little pips on them.
Exactly.
You've got detail.
Yeah.
So you get 3 sheets of those as well. And then this is where the fun begins as well. You have got 300 GSM. You're getting 24 sheets of this, 12 different colourways, but such lovely. Look at the cardstock with the script.
Yeah, exactly. Wow.
You've got like florals in there. You've got the script that just looks fabulous.
Isn't it?
And then as we move more then towards the back, but you've got like, let me show you. You've got like day and night.
Where you could see it.
Yes, you've got that beautiful decoration in there to be able to use.
40% of the stock's gone so far. I mean, I'm not
Stay
even...
calm.
I'm not
Stay
even surprised. I'll be really honest with you. Like, but we literally sat upstairs with Lauren, and I went, Lauren, like, we need to find out if we can have more. And she was just like, oh, okay. And I was like, it always sells out. Like, I was like,
bat an eyelid. I did think you were super calm because normally I'm like,
yeah, I'm just literally like, it's Katie Sue. What else do we expect? Then it sell out in a few minutes. Like, it's just always so good. Everything is fantastic. The quality is there, and I think people know that now. If they've got something from Katie Sue, they know they get it home. It gives you that exceptional finish, that exceptional quality, and for a price like $29.99.
That's it. And you'll notice a lot of the colour palettes that they use, the Pantones that they use in these, you'll be able to mix and match with other kits, so
and I
there's
love
never
that.
any waste. But 24 sheets of printed cardstock
good, isn't
that,
it?
again, you're going to be able to use with this kit, but also without the kit. 300 GSM, so if you want to use it as card blanks, you want to use it as a box base, things like that. But all of this that I've just shown you, for that price, is amazing.
It's remarkable. Can I show you some samples as well? Because we've got so many amazing ones. And are you okay to make and sell with these?
You can, yeah.
Because you look at these, you're going to be putting those premium prices on it as well, aren't you?
Of course, if you want to, you can see a lot of them have just got the embellishments on there and everything else. But if you want to add in extra bits, then do so.
Exactly. Over half the stock has now gone. We've got Tina, Christopher, Margaret, Elaine, Anne, Jagwiga, Stuart, Ivanka, Joan, Georgina, Newcraft. There's so many of you waiting to get through, waiting to check out. So you've got to be quick if you want to take advantage of this. Oh my word, how lovely is this? That is beautiful. And I'm just going to spin it around.
I was like, can we just sneak those in?
Peek. This is going to be on the website. We're coming to it in a moment.
New peelables with those sentiments. They are amazing. If you're getting this kit, please put that in your basket. Otherwise, you will kick yourself because you will think, I need that.
A lot of people already are, thank goodness.
Oh,
And
wow.
you know, well done. But I just think, you know, yes, the cardstock is beautiful, the imagery, but then the decoupage, that height, for me, just takes it to another level as well.
It does, because then these are cards then that they can put in box frames that they can keep.
Can't they?
It's not just cards when you get married and you put them in a box and you save them. This could actually go in a frame. Like with that, it could be to a bridesmaid. It could be for a prom. It's not just all about the wedding season.
Right, £29.99. That is where we are. So an amazing saving that you can see you've got with this. You know, I love that you've got the 24 sheets of that beautiful cardstock, all of the detailing. The factor adhesives, you know, your foam pads are even included in this as well. Obviously, you have then got all of those incredible images to decoupage, and then the embellishments. And the best of it is, how could you fit any more embellishments on those sheets? It's that jam-packed, and if they hadn't already been die-cut out, you couldn't get your scissors around them.
You wouldn't
so it's
want
the fact
to.
They just pop out, you can use them all.
This is it. But just imagine if you've got your stand, and I'm not being funny, but when you go into a shop to buy a wedding card, they're all the same. They are exactly all the same.
They're always the most expensive as well, I think, because they know you have to pay it, because you want to get something that you know they'll save. It's not like a birthday card most people will get rid of. So, yeah, they kind of put a premium on it,
They do, and they're all the same. Plus, as well, different different age groups. If it's somebody's second
very
marriage,
true.
third marriage
Yeah,
even,
yeah.
they're going abroad, you've got something for absolutely everybody in here, which makes it super, super special, and I think that's why it's been so popular.
Yeah, definitely. Over 60% of this stock has now gone and has been allocated. Now, I'm going to leave it with you just for the call centre to try and catch up, because I want to offer this to you as well. Now, you've got 48 verses included in the brand new peelables. I am yet to do a show, obviously we've not had these ones before, but I'm yet to do a show with peelables where they haven't completely sold out.
Exactly. Because, and especially these ones, because like I say, they go with the new kit so well. And bearing that in mind, that kit has been specially put together for you here.
Yes.
You know, so again, you're getting something prestige. Look at the fonts, look at the style. Again, different age groups and things like that. You've got all of those on there. Now, if you've not seen the peelables before, you peel them on, you stick them on, and they give you the most amazing detail.
They just become part of the paper, don't they? Like, you can't see the way that they've kind of even been stuck on. It's absolutely brilliant, the quality of them, I have to say. And £14.99, that is for 8 sheets of this. We're talking 48 verses, and just look at how different they all are. You know, you've got just your With All My Love, if you want, you know, sending you loving thoughts today and always, but then you've got full verses. So something like, in all the little things you do, there's so much love I see in you. And every day just proves it's true. There's nothing I love more than you. I mean, they're just so nice. And you know what? It's quite difficult often to find the words to say, isn't it?
It is.
So the fact that it's been done.
That's it. Plus, if your handwriting's not brilliant,
Terrible.
or your spelling's like mine, I do find this is safe. But with these, if I know they're all like in square format, but if you wanted this one with like a scallopy edge, you've got a scalloped edge die.
You could use
You
that.
can die cut it. You can use your scissors and things like that. But obviously, normally you would use it as it is. But there might be that occasion where you've got an aperture and you want it in a circle.
Yeah,
so
definitely.
that's where then you can cut into
and
it.
it's nice with something like this as well, that it could be the front of the card, it could be the inside of the card, or the back of the card, like we've seen on some of the samples as well. So you've got so many options with this. So £14.99 for you to be able to get. We're approaching half the stock of this having been allocated as well. Should we come to your first demo?
Let's do that while we've got stuff. While we've got stuff, let's do that.
Yeah, both this and the main collection are just so popular. It's just beautiful, isn't it?
Wow.
Yeah.
All you can see is, wow. Now, we have got some scalloped cards on the show as well. I'm going to be using one of those as well. So just as a mix and matchy, shall we say. You'll also notice with my sheet, what I tend to do is on the reverse, I put the foam pads on already.
Yeah.
So I have it all like that. And I just find that works for me. Everybody's different. So horses for courses.
Yes,
you know,
of course. Yeah.
Everybody do what they feel is right for them. So all I'm going to do is, where did I put my foam pad? I've gone all giddy now. I've put my foam pads down. There we go. So I'm just going to use a few of these. I'm going to pop them on. If you're doing this at home, I would say to you, use a few more. So I'm just being a little bit frugal, and it's time. So all I'm going to do is take this off. But because the paper that they printed on is kind of like, it's like a demi-matte finish. You could ink it if you wanted to and things like that. So, yes, you've got all that detail there. But I'm using, in the set of cards, I think you get 3 different sizes in there.
Good, isn't it?
So I'm just using one of the A5 ones as well. But a great extra to have. And bear in mind, you can cut into them and do different things. So all I'm going to do, first of all, is start to mat and layer this into here. Now, I'm going to be using the Cosmic Shimmer Glue.
Oh, I love this glue. This, again, I mean, it's always so popular. And, I mean, with that glue, we see it across so many different brands, it being used as well, and people saying it's the best glue.
Big size.
Yeah, it is,
Big size. So you've got 125 ml in that one, so it's a big size to be able to do. Dries clear as well, but this is one that, way back when I started, this was like the only glue.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. Talking probably what? Ooh, nearly 20 years ago now.
Okay.
You know what I mean? This was the only one that, telly-wise, everybody had. Yeah. So I'm just going to mix and match these together. But you can see I'm using different colourways. I'm doing different... And what I've done, in case you're thinking, well, where's she got those colour ideas from? I've pulled out, like, the peachy colour from the background. You know, obviously her skin tone, and then I've got the flowers and the foliage there. So that's how I've mixed and matched all my colours together to get those beautiful like soft latte colours.
Yeah, very nice.
So what I'm going to do here is just add a bit of ribbon just for texture.
Yeah,
Okay,
lovely.
so with this, I am going to use either my tape pen or red liner tape.
Okay.
Okay, so we're just putting this onto here. Wrap this round just to give it that little bit of texture and detail, because I don't think there's anything nicer than a little bit of ribbon on a wedding card.
Definitely.
You know what I mean? So this is where, if you've got your organza ribbons, I have to say, though, we have got one of my favourite cardstocks on the show. We've got like a brushed old gold cardstock, which is stunning, which is absolutely beautiful. You know, if you're somebody who doesn't like, you want that shimmer and shine, but you don't want anything to be too over the top, more subtle, shall we say. It's like a soft champagne colour.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. So this is now going to sit on the front of my card. So again, a little bit of tiny bit of glue. And it just makes it so easy with this glue. It really does. You don't need a lot, and then just spread it out. And what I'm going to do is just add this onto here. Like so.
We do for that full collection, so your full collection of your Forever and Always, we have less than 20 chances left now.
Wow.
We've started to do hundreds and hundreds of these. We've got less than 20 chances, so if you want to get this, remember it's not $42.77. You can get it today at £29.99 as well. So it is a superb price point that you're going to be able to take advantage of. But yeah, less than 20 chances. And that is all we have in terms of immediate dispatch. We haven't got anything else. Obviously, as I said, I did say before, let's ask about extended dispatch.
And I said to you, oh, we've got this and this.
We have, but we've got nothing else that we can actually add into that immediate. And also, the actual extended dispatch is a tiny fraction of the stock of this. So yeah, price is not $42.77. It is $29.99 for you to be able to get. I think we're down to the last 15 chances now, so good luck with that.
Oh, wow. I'm so glad, though, that everybody has loved this, because sometimes, I know over the years, bridal collections can be a little bit...
I think sometimes they're a bit dated. Do you know what I mean?
Exactly. A bit old-fashioned, a little bit too... Whereas this, some bits have got a modern twist, but then you've got that traditional...
Exactly. It's kind of ticking all the boxes.
Really classy. So absolutely
feels like we've been in wedding season here, because obviously we had Kat's wedding. I think she's back tomorrow or the day after. She's back soon, isn't she?
Laura's.
And then Laura's is in 3 weeks,
Yeah.
So.
She had a hen weekend, didn't she, bless her?
Gorgeous, didn't it?
It did. So it's all happening. Oh, it's very exciting. So all I'm doing is taking one of the sentiments, I'm matin layering this onto the same coloured cardstock, so we've got that. And then what I'm going to do is actually... I'm going to change it up a little bit. I'm actually going to put it down the bottom. I've changed my mind. So using the foam pads, and these are easy peel foam pads as well. So even with Daftelli nails, I can actually take these off. So do have a look with that. I'd stock up on those, because you've even got, you know, like sometimes with decoupage, you have the teeniest, tiniest bits. By the time you've cut it with your scissors,
it's true.
It's everywhere.
We do have extras of them, so if you are wanting extras of your adhesive pads, which, to be honest, we always need foam pads, don't we? You've got 12 sheets that we can see here for £8.99. And, you know, as Dawn said, there's such a mix of different sizes in this as well.
They are. They're absolutely brilliant. So you've got the teeniest, tiniest ones right up to
the bigger ones.
So it makes it easy when you're putting your cards together.
Yeah, it's a really good price there at £8.99 for 12 sheets.
I'll definitely say get those. Now, remember with your decoupage as well, like I said to you before, it's numbered. But when you're actually taking it out, I'll see a lot of people do this trick and they just pull it straight out. They wonder why bits fall off. If you can, thumb and finger, pinch movement, and just hold it, and then take the outside, which is waste, and just wiggle it.
And then it'll just pop away.
Yes, so you're kind of like holding it, and it doesn't matter if you rip this bit on the outside, but just move round, hold and wiggle, and then you'll find it easier, because a lot of people will literally just pull, and that's when you lose bits. So it's something as simple as just doing that, and that will make sure then all the bits are out and ready to go. So just making sure you've got all the landlocked bits, because once you take that out, you'll notice there's the bit in between as well. So again, just wiggling this down, and this will lift this off. But the great bit about this is it's anchored at that side, so you've not got to worry about those bits. That's why I put the foam pads on first, because I just find it easier than doing it afterwards. Now, I am not going to take all of these off, because it will be like watching paint dry, but I will take the ones off that I need to anchor it, OK?
Single figures left now of the full collection. 19 minutes past, that's where we are.
I like how you just calm about this today. You're like, yep.
Lauren, I think, thought I was like, you know, a bit wild. Like, I was just going, yeah, I mean, it'll just sell out within a few minutes. I was like, you just need to get them extended dispatches, like, set up and everything. And I was like, yeah. Anyway, they wasn't. So now we're having to get them.
Yeah. We were like, as long as we show them first and they get to have a look what there is, it'll be fine.
Yeah. It's just lovely collections always. So.
It is. So just hover over and then press that down, and you can see then you're starting to get that detail. Yeah. And then we're just going to layer this up. Same.
I just love the height of decoupage as well for me. I just think it really does add something special.
That's it. And because you've got different depths on your foam pads, you can make it higher or lower. Yes. This will look great in a box frame and things like that.
Absolutely.
So again, it's easy to be able to do. And with this, if you want to add more bows and ribbons, you can. But you know what? If you don't want to, you don't have to.
Yeah.
You can do that. But don't forget, you've got all your little sentiments still on there. Yeah. And I'm going to show you, I'm going to pop this on the back of my card.
Oh, that's nice. Okay.
So again, it keeps it really lovely. Yeah. But you would use that normally as an extra topper.
Yeah. Okay.
So just bear that in mind. So again, I'm not taking all of these off. And do, you know, like I said to about the landlocked bits, always push them backwards.
Okay.
Because if you push them backwards and then you do pull it, it will tear the back, not the front.
Yes, of course.
Because otherwise you'll get little bits that will actually tear, and it can actually then, where the pips are, and then it can end up damaging it. We don't want that.
No.
So again, we'll just take that off. But yeah, we could have done with this card for a wedding, couldn't we?
Well, here we go, Laura's.
We're ahead. We've got one, haven't we?
Yes, exactly.
We'll keep this one. Yeah, we'll keep this one. We'll be
good.
good.
To that one.
Wow. There's loads of weddings. It's going to be great.
Yeah. I feel like it's kind of like new wedding season for me, because I kind of, you know, when you're at the age where everybody gets married and then you get too old sort of for that, and then everybody starts having children and there's none. And then obviously quite a few of the people here are that bit younger, so it's really nice because you get to kind of go along to things again, and
it's like full circle again. Yeah. But they do, and then this just got married then in about 5-6 years time, then that'll be all babies again, and it'll change again. So it's,
I quite like that of having a mix of age of friends, because you know, like one of my best friends, she's quite a bit younger than me, so she's only just had her baby, and I obviously know I'm definitely not going to have any more, so it's really nice that I've got that baby again.
Feed,
give it back, you know. So it's
that's it. So what I'm going to do is just pop this on the back. So, you know, if it's on a windowsill or something, it looks just as beautiful there.
Really professional.
And then on the inside, what we're going to do is then add one of the peelables. So let's take this.
Yes. Wait until you see these peelables, okay, and just how these adhere as well to the cardstock, because it's so good.
Okay, the trick is with these, when you get the sheets out and you actually look, you'll actually see, if you fold the edge, there is an edge to them. Take this off. You don't need it. It is waste. It's just when they're cut and they're manufactured, then it just makes it easier when they're printing the sheets. Take that off, and then what I would tell you to do, Life is Better With You by my side, I like that one, is take the edge and just warm it first of all. Now, if you go in with your pokey tool, you'll actually find you can end up scratching and denting it.
Okay.
Carefully take it off. You will get static, so be aware of that. I've said that, and look, mine hasn't done it today. Standard. So with this, if you're finding your cards jumping about, just put your glue on it.
Okay.
And that will then just stop your card.
Of course.
Look, you can see you're going to get static. Try and hold it the minimalist you can.
Okay.
I try and use my nails. If you want to use tweezers, you can do that. But just hold it like that, because you don't want your fingerprints on it.
Of course,
Then all you do is just bend it. Can you see, like that? You're going to pop it down with the centre, and then let go. And then all you do is then take your bone folder, or where have I put mine? I use the edge of my thing.
Yeah, of course.
And then all you do is just burnish that in.
And it just becomes part of the card,
It just disappears.
It's so good.
Obviously, in certain lights, you are still going to see it, because obviously it's that reflective element. But you can use them onto pattern papers, which I will show you as well in a while. But look at that.
How perfect
that goes into it, but
so
looks
good,
beautiful. So I'll
really
turn that
does.
round.
Stunning.
So you can see.
Wow, look at that. So let's just do a recap of those peelables for you. Do remember, you are getting an 8-sheet pack. You are getting 48 verses included in this for you to be able to get. So here's to love, laughter, and a happily ever after that you've got. You know, there's so many. You've got wishing you a lifetime of love and happiness together. Congratulations on your wedding day. Here's the start of something wonderful. It's the day you've been waiting for, the moment dreams come true, the day your lives come together, the day you say, I do. We've also got sending you so much love as you begin this next chapter together, a toast to the happy couple on your wedding day. You know, there's just so much that are covered within this. And I mean, just the with all my love, you know, just the big kind of fonts, the stunning kind of nature of this is just brilliant. And at $14.99, I mean, you're talking barely anything per peelable to be able to add on to finish off each of these absolutely perfectly as well. So take advantage of them. Around half of that stock has been allocated now as well. It's 30p a peelable for you to be able to get just there, which is absolutely amazing. Now, I just want to give you a quick reminder of your scalloped cards as well. Now, these are going to come to you in 3 different sizes. The brilliant thing is they come with your envelopes as well.
Yes.
So you are going to get your envelopes as well. How many do you get in each one of these as well?
3 different sizes in there.
Gosh, 10 in each, so 30 altogether for you to be able to get. And do you know what I absolutely love with the scalloped edges is you don't then need to have your own dies or anything like that either. It's all just been done so perfectly for you.
That's it. And remember as well, even though these have got a scoreline in, you'll notice in the packet, they've not been folded. So if you want to move the scoreline, you can make a centre step or a side stepper
which is really
and
nice,
things like that.
isn't it?
So it makes it beautiful. And these are matte finish, so you can ink them. Obviously, think about punching holes in them, threading fine ribbon, or you know, like sparkly threads through them, things like that. You can make them look totally different.
And like you showed there, I do like that you can have them vertical or horizontal as well. It's nice that you've got the 2 options depending on what you want to get.
And if you take the 6x6 one, you can make a lovely little triangular cake box with that one.
Oh, how nice.
So again, for parties, things like that, they're a great one for that.
So the £14.99, that is for you to be able to get all 3 of those sizes, which is 30, of course, in them altogether. Should we just come across to that mirror card that you mentioned? Because you did say about this being one of your favourites that you actually can ever
Gorgeous.
So this is your satin gold as well as your satin silver that you've got just here as well. I'm just going to take a sheet out of each. I just want to show you, really do.
If you emboss
this, wow,
it looks incredible.
See, as soon as you take it out of his packet, it just comes alive, doesn't it? You're like, oh my word. And then let's spin it for you to see the silver as well.
It's like brushed metal.
Isn't it?
It looks so expensive. I have to say, the gold looks incredible. You know, if you put it with navy.
Oh, wow, that's nice.
It looks fabulous. So not just for this collection, you'll get so much more out of it, but it is beautiful.
Definitely. And it's 20 sheets that, of course, we've got just there. So 20 sheets of that for £14.99, which, again, if you do want to kind of take everything up to another level, that's a great way, of course, to be able to do it as well, for you to be able to get. Now, shall we come across to each of the individuals as well, just if people want extras in this collection? Because I will let you know that we do only have a very limited amount of individuals, so we haven't got many. But, you know, the embellishments, for example, is probably something, there's 3 sheets, you'll probably be thinking, I want more of these.
Definitely.
So if you would like to take advantage of more of these sheets, you can. It's £4.80 as well for 3 sheets. I mean, look how much you've got on each of those pages.
Exactly. And the thing is, if you haven't got die cutting machines, things like that, if you're just starting out, all you do again is hold and wiggle. You've got the cameras, you've got the rings, you've even got swans on here. Bottles of perfume, things like that. Look at the jewellery, you've got everything. You could literally just build your scene with this. And I love the traditional card.
I do as well, really
do. It looks
do.
really, really fabulous.
Over half the stock of this individually has gone. Grace has just gone for 2 sets, Janet's gone for 2 sets. You've got yours, Helen and Deborah and Gail, Kim, Hild. In fact, we're into single figures now if you do want extras of this individually. So I think we've got 6 final chances left for you to be able to take advantage. I mean, what a good price. Oh, 4 now. OK, we're over allocated. That's going to go. So well done if you've managed to get that. That will have sold out. We've then got your die-cut decoupage that we can bring back to you as extras as well. Which, again, 12 sheets of this is
12
really
sheets.
good, isn't it?
That's it. But if you think, like I said to you before, if you did that as 1 card, those pieces as another card, and then that one, you can roughly get 3.
cards, isn't it, out of each
And there's
sheet?
12 sheets, so what's that, 36?
36,
36.
Yeah, you're right. I can't add.
No, I can't
36 is
normally,
right.
so I did doubt myself. I thought I've got it
you're
wrong.
definitely correct.
But even these pieces on the front, you could use on tags.
cut them out,
Everything will be used. 150 GSM. It's top quality, printed on a different type of decoupage paper.
Brilliant, yeah.
Katie Sue have gone into the realms of taking it up to the next generation of
100%.
paper and to print onto, and that's what gives it that beautiful. It's got like a demi-matte finish to it.
So good, isn't
Look
it?
at this. Celebration, it could be engagement, something like that. Birthday, it could be a 60th, something like that, or 50th. You've got all of those. Love that you've got the records. So this could be, you know, for a guy as well as the girls. You've got a mixture of everything in there.
Half the stock of this has gone now as well.
Oh, wow. And then you've got the shoes on there. So anybody who loves their designer shoes,
I know.
girly shoes.
They are beautiful, aren't
They are. And you'll notice you've got different shapes like this one. It's got the ovals on, you've got the squares, you've got the rectangle designs on there. And then the last design in here, out of the 7, you have then got this one that's beautiful with the ring boxes and things like that, and the car. This is just magic.
Really
all numbered, so you don't have to worry. It's all numbered so that you know where you're going.
Isn't it?
And you've got extra sentiments on there, so every single bit can be used.
Definitely. Bit of a wait on the phone lines. There is, again, the last few chances available with that, and you'll be answered next. Janet, you're almost there, as Elaine and Sheila and Trudy, Alexander, Helen. $16.99, as we say, that is for 12 sheets of this. In essence, you could look at making like 36 cards out of that if you wanted to really kind of stretch those layers across the decoupage as well. And then we've got the cardstock. I mean, this, again, works amazing with this collection, but actually, I'd be looking this just generally. I think it's beautiful.
If we're playing devil's advocate, which I do a lot,
Go on.
and controversial, we have got some solid coloured ones on the show. I would honestly say to you, there's a lot of colours that are in there, and there's also a spotty collection.
I'll show you that
they
next
would
to
mix
it
in.
there.
So if you're wanting
They
to
would,
make your
wouldn't they?
kit go further, look, the blues will mix with that, the greens with
you
that.
can see,
You've got
can't
those
you?
two that will mix with that one and that one. Your pink tones here will mix in. You've even got your raspberry tones.
Definitely.
I would say if you can stretch, stock up on those for 24 sheets for that. Sorry, but
No,
I just
it's a
thought
great idea.
if you're building your bundle and getting extras, I would definitely say this is one for you to add in. So 24 sheets, 12 different colours. You've got 24 beautifully coordinated cardstocks, and this is cardstock because it's 300 GSM, so you've got a really good weight to it. Die cuts like a dream still, and it's got that soft print to it. But if you wanted to, you could use it as a card blank base, or you could use it for boxes, gift bags, things like that. But a beautiful plethora of colour to be able to use.
And again, just £11.99 for 24 sheets of that. Let's just bring in that 24 sheets then of the dusty hues, because if you do want to get the solids to be able to work with that, to be able to extend your collection, then obviously a great opportunity to be able to obviously do that with this as well. That again is only £11.99. That's for the 24 sheets that we've got.
I was going to put that with that. So.
Yeah.
You see what I mean?
Yeah. They really, really do work and cross over, don't they? Which is absolutely beautiful.
And you'll notice on, like with that one, sorry, I'm bringing stuff in, team. I've used the green from the solids, and I've used the green from that collection. And everything works. That's why I want you to know whatever ones
100%.
you get will build with the different collections.
So, we'll just get that there. And obviously, it's a one-off P&P as well, so just press buy in your order and you won't pay any more if you buy extras also. Shall we see if there's any left of the full collection? Let's have a little look. Wow, OK. We've got the last couple of chances left. We're significantly over allocated, so that is about to go any second.
Wow.
So, massive, massive well done if you've managed to get this. All right, I think it's gone. Yeah, OK. We have got extended dispatch available with it. Oh, we haven't got the code yet. OK, we will get... we will get back in touch with them in terms of getting that extended code, because it has now gone. I think the individuals have gone as well. So there might be a couple of chances on the cardstock, but everything else has basically gone. So as soon as we get that code sorted, then we will just, of course, bring that straight in for you as well, so that you can still have a chance to be able to get it. So we'll just check where that code is and get that sorted.
But look how well the gold, I've just got a bit there, how beautiful that looks when it's actually die cut. So again, mix and match. I'm using one of the scallop cards. I've got the pink from that collection, and I'm just using the gold, little bit of ribbon, and then my decoupage pieces as well. So really super beautiful and easy to use. So I'm going to use a little bit of my glue, but honestly, I can't tell you how pleased I am that you've all loved it as much as this.
Isn't it?
It is, and you pick the right time to tune in to get it. I'm just saying, because honestly, we every time we try, and Katie Sue, you know, we talk on the phone before the show and everything, and try and bring you a bigger and bigger stock every single time.
Exactly.
But you know, obviously, we try and think we got it right. Well, Sue thinks, but then obviously this happens. But honestly, grab it while we have got it, because this is just a gorgeous, gorgeous piece to use. So I'm just dabbing and dabbing on there. And then what I'm going to do is pop this onto this script. And I love the script. I think it gives it a real romantic kind of look to it as well. I've got a little piece just there stuck. It won't come out. Oh, it will. So there you can see. Just hold that down, give it a second or two, but this glue dries really quick.
It does, doesn't it? It's very good.
Really low water content, so it will dry very, very quickly. Then a little bit more glue on the back. But I have to say, because we have to move quite quickly with these, sometimes with crafting on the TV, then this makes it a really great glue and easy to work with. But do remember, when when you're putting your insert in, like, or your peelable, if not, if you're going to an event, take the sheets with you and let somebody choose, and then you can charge a premium for that, because you are literally letting them choose, and you will get then the premium for it as well. So again, a little bit of ribbon is going to... I'm actually going to put this at the bottom, this little bit of ribbon. Change of direction there, team. It's one of them days, I feel. Like, just
nice
change
you can
it.
do that though, isn't it?
And do that. Now, when you put your ribbon on as well, little trick, what I want you to do is, because when you first get it, you'll pull it as tight as you can, and your card will end up like that.
See, it sort of bows.
Just let it relax, because if you don't as well, and then it's on a warm windowsill or on a mantelpiece, you will actually find the ribbon will pull away. So always, I know try and be kind of sensible with it, because you don't want to waste it, but I would honestly say to you, please don't go overzealous. And what I tend to do is I'll use the glue and the tape pen. So one's an instant grab, and then one is to fuse it. Because this will fuse the glue onto the other card. So adding that onto a crisp white card, and look how beautiful that looks, just with against the gold with the white.
It's so expensive, doesn't it?
Just gives it that beautiful finish. Then I've taken one of the toppers, and I'm going to add this on. Now, I'm going to be really, really honest with you all. I die cut that, and then I realised that it wasn't quite the right shape oval. So all I did was line that up and then pencil marked it and then cut. So there's ways and means of doing it. If you haven't got the oval dies and things like that, you can do that, or just make your own little templates. It's like with the arches that we've got on some of the cards. You can obviously, take a piece of paper, fold it in half, and then cut an arch, and then you can kind of gauge it from there. So there's easier ways to do it if you've not got that kind of die, but it makes it simple to do. So all I'm going to do is now just add this onto there. I'm going to add this on here and pop this on. But again, it will give you that little bit of height and that dimension on there as well. Amazing. So just overlapping that onto... It's very Cinderella-esque, I find, as well.
Kind of makes me think of Jimmy Choo as well.
Yeah, it does. I nearly said that, but I thought, don't.
When I used to live in London, I used to just walk into those shoe shops dreaming. I never bought myself a pair, but, you just look at them. And that's the kind of thing I think I'd love in a card like this, that it does have that kind of dreamy appeal to it.
It must be nice.
Yeah, oh gosh, I know.
We probably won't be able to walk in them, and they'd probably end up hurting his feet.
But you know what? I wouldn't mind just sitting there still
on a bar stool somewhere in a cocktail bar.
Just looking good with my heels.
Yeah, we could do that. They are definitely occasion shoes, aren't they? But no, they're very, very beautiful. But like I say, this could be a 60th, it could be a bridesmaid's card, it could be, prom. It's whatever you want it to be.
Aren't they?
They are just so fabulous. Now, these are the larger... You can see I've got 3 different sizes of the foam pads on here. So don't be frightened to mix and match those as well. Now, this one, because it's nearer the front, has just got the front shoe, because again, it's working towards the front of everything. So the top pieces you tend to find get smaller and smaller. So just remember that if you are new to decoupage. So I'm just taking those 2 pieces off. And with these, yes, you can use your glue gel if you want, but
of course,
if you're working quickly...
Yeah, it's nice you've got the foam pads included,
yes,
isn't it?
exactly. So you've got those in there. So basically all you need is like a trimmer.
Yeah, exactly.
You're good then to go. So if you are just starting out crafting, you're thinking, do you know what, I'm going to give that a go, then this would be a great kit.
100%.
But intermediate to advanced, you know what level you can take it to by bringing in other pieces that you have got at home as well.
Oh, nearly stuck in there. As I say, we are just waiting for that code to be set up. It should be done, hopefully, any minute for you to be able to get it. So then as soon as that code is there for that extended dispatch, we do have a good amount that will be coming up for you. Not as much as we had immediately, but there'll still be chances for you to be able to get it.
Okay, so...
Wow, how nice is that?
Let's start finishing it off, just putting a few little extra bits on there. So it definitely needs a bow just to dress this corner.
Yeah, of course.
So just using a little bit of Pinflow glue just there.
Oh, how lovely is that?
Wiggle that in.
Yeah.
And then I have got my sentiment that we're going to put at the top as well. But it just, you can see how quickly the cards come together.
Incredible.
And if you need more inspiration, don't forget to go to cater to the Facebook page, things like that.
Yeah, of course.
Website, there will be all different different things. Should we put a peelable in?
We've got
I'm going to do a
peelables left, so let's come across to those for you. This is where you are going to get 48 different verses. You've got the most amazing fonts, of course, with this. They're absolute standout in terms of what we can see with these as well. And obviously they just transfer so well. Now 60% of the stock of these has gone as well already. So massive well done for getting involved as quickly as you could.
But look at the fonts that's been used as well. You'll always be the one I choose. How fabulous is that?
I know, isn't it?
So again, just bend it in the centre, level it up. Now, I know what you like at home because I'm exactly the same. Don't try and put one corner down first and then try and... it won't work.
Right, okay.
It just basically, it will not work. If you do end up and you get like a bubble in it, just get a little pin and pop it.
Okay. Yeah.
But you can see then, if you just go over it and gently rub it, it then goes really like chameleon-like. You'll see it will go from slightly frosted to clear.
Yeah, it transfers, doesn't it, in terms of that, where it just goes to part of...
But you'll see that bit there's still clouded, but then that's gone through. But yeah, that is the easiest way, because then you'll be like, oh, well, I know she does it that way, but I'm going to do it this way. You'll try it once, you'll end up ruining one of them, and then you'll be like, that's why they do it that way. Honestly, all the amount over the years I've applied these, that is the best way to do it. So as you can see, then you've got a beautiful card.
So 48 verses included, 8-sheet pack. You get 2 of each of those verses that, of course, we get to see with this as well, for you to be able to obviously jump in and take advantage, for you to be able to get it. Now, we are still waiting for the code, so while we wait for that, shall we come? I don't know when it'll be here.
When's the code coming?
I don't know. It's usually set up for the show, but hopefully soon. But we have got something else brand new. Shall we talk about this?
Let's do that.
Because you've probably been looking at what is just here in front of me and thinking, why aren't you talking about these as well? Because these are incredible, right? Now, this is something else brand new, isn't it, that we've got here? And this is the chance to be able to create your pop-up card boxes, jam-packed, as you can see, with all of those beautiful elements, the flowers.
Everything.
Oh, should we look through it? Because, again, it's a jam-packed collection, isn't it, that we've got here?
This will make 8, but bear in mind, if you've got the other collection with all the embellishments and everything, you could use them with this, because that could be like the bouquet.
Yes.
So Mother of the Bride cards, birthday cards and everything. As always, they've given you some adhesive foam pads. You've got the larger ones and the smaller ones. You're going to get 8 envelopes because it actually makes 8 cards. And then you are going to get, let me show you.
Many embellishments again. And
so you're going to get, let me open this out so I can just show you. You're actually going to get 4 sheets of your embellishments. And you'll notice with this one, they've got like 1, 2, 3, 4 different designs on there. And you've got the birds, you've got extra bits, you've got sentiments on there. So you've got 4 sheets of those. Then you get 1 sheet of your double-sided butterflies.
So beautiful.
So you've got those. And if you've always wanted to make the pop-up boxes, but you've got stuck because you think, I don't know the measurements.
It's really hard, isn't it? I think, you know, if you don't know where you are, so when it's been done for you, cut and scored and everything, then it's easy.
That's it. And it is really easy, these are. You get full instruction sheets. Everything's in there. So you're going to get your 8 boxes. These are already pre-scored. They've even got the bits to put the adhesive on. You have also got... Now, this is genius. I'm going to actually take one out so you can see. Now, this is the centre bit, which normally, with pop-up cards, you don't normally get. This is the bit that sits on the inside, and you fasten then the bouquet to it.
I see.
So you don't have to cut strips. You don't have to try and gauge it. They just...
And it perfectly fits as well with measurements.
And because it slots in like so, when it folds down, it's going to fit in the card. So you even get 8 of those to make that work. Then you get your panel sheets. So these are then going to give you your panels
in all their different colours
for all of those. You haven't got to measure it.
How good is that?
If you were doing a workshop or you were just like having an afternoon where you go, right, I want to make a load of cards, you can then, you get
you get
16 of those,
2 of each for each one,
2 of each. And then you've got like 2 sheets of each of this, of the panels, so you've got plenty for the 8 to be able to decorate. Because that is the worst bit sometimes, is then decorating the outside. The colours, again, will mix and match. You've got it with those and with the other kits. So I would say you could put the wedding car at the back, add some of the flowers.
And
genius
really,
kit that is.
Absolutely. And just have a look at these as they've been put together. So the great thing is as well, can you see how they flatten? So obviously if you're wanting to then send these, the perfect size envelope is with them, they're flat. Then when you get them home, they will just open them up and there is that pop-up element. And of course you've got the space, we spin it around on the back if you wanted to pop yourself a little note or, you know, you wanted to put part of a peelable or anything like that, you absolutely could do. But look at the differences of the colourways. So we can see these as well, and those beautiful purples that we've got. We've got the gorgeous yellows that we can see here on these as well for us to be able to get. And then you have got this gorgeous one that we can see with this that we can see as well that we can see on this as well, which is absolutely fabulous. So $19.99 for you to be able to get this, which, as you can see, is absolutely brilliant in terms of what we are going to get. And you know what? I'm working this out, right? And I'm thinking that is just over £2 per one. Could you imagine having a pop-up on your stand, everybody being drawn to you? You're not going to put £2, are you, onto
Cards
this?
and envelope, they could be like £4.50, £5 each.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what I mean. You could easily make your money back very, very simply with this.
Honestly, very, very exciting. And the thing is, I've seen a lot of things like this, okay, and I know I can't do it. Because I don't know how to measure them, I don't know how to use my scoring and my cut and my trim.
No.
But with this, I'm like, aha, it's all been done for me. I can actually make myself look like an absolute expert.
Well, you imagine, you get the kids involved, like your two, you could get kids involved. They could make one for Nana, they could make one for your mum for Mother's Day, that kind of thing. You've got so much different effects, and they just look incredible.
They do. And I just love, like you said, the amount of flowers, the amount of butterflies. We've got everything like this as well is absolutely superb. Now, also, let's just mention, if you want to make extra boxes, we also have that chance for you as well, okay? So this means that, if I spin this around for you, you can get 12 more cards, all cut, all scored like we saw there, 12 more envelopes that we can see with this as well. So that's £1 now per one.
Exactly.
And you look at $11.99.
And you're getting the envelopes in there. Obviously, you don't get the mats and layers. These are just plain. But then this opens up the realm where you can stamp onto them. And if you've got the other kit and you've got spare bits of cardstock left over, mix and match the cardstocks.
And also how much you actually have at home that you'd have in your stash, and you might think, well, actually, I don't want flowers in this. I want to do a pop-up box of animals, for example. Or you might have
Little
sweet treats that
bears.
you've got from other collections. You know, there's so much you'll have at home, and you could think that's the one I want to do. But
Father's
you've got the
Day,
concept.
you've got little tools and, you know, tool
Could you
bags.
do little photographs?
Of course you can.
Couldn't you kind of peeking out of you, like little ones like that? So
you could have numbers. You might have your scan and cut, and you cut out a 60th or something. That could go on there. And just bear in mind, mind, if you wanted on the front of it, you could have one of your peelables.
Yes. Oh my gosh, what an amazing idea.
Yep.
So there's so much you can do. Already over 20% of the stock of these have gone. So, you know, if you really are thinking, well, actually what I want to do is I want to create pop-ups, I want this, then this is obviously the opportunity to be able to do that at £11.99 for you to be able to get it. And I just think, you know, the fact, obviously that's all the bits that you get in the kit, but you don't have to do that. You've got the chance, of course, to be able to do this, which is absolutely brilliant. So let's, I'm not sure, I'll be honest, with that code. I don't know whether
we don't know what's happening there.
I don't know. But I don't think realistically to do a demo when we've got nothing left feels very, I don't know. But maybe it's for the later show. We'll find out for you. But we've got the pretty pastels that we can see here of the printed cardstock that we've got. This, again, as you said, would go with the cardstock we've seen. It would go with the solids that we could see as well.
If you look, it's the same sort of designs.
Yes. So actually, if you buy the extras of this and you're thinking, well, I want a matte and layer.
Yep.
Oh, that's such a
But
good
that's what I
idea,
mean, because look, let me show you. If we get the back one, if we turn that round, look.
Oh, it is. So actually, it's all been thought out, hasn't it? That you could almost replicate as well.
So if you've got the wedding one, that will go with, obviously, with the tones that are in there. If you get this one as well, the pop-up box, that's why I said to you, you never have to worry about the cardstocks because the tones will all mix and match together.
Yeah, absolutely. So this
It's
again,
a great set.
I mean, again, it's the price, isn't it? I mean,
Yes.
£11.99, and you've got 24 sheets that we can see, of course, with this as well. And it's 300 GSM, so it's that construction weight if you're wanting to make your card bases or anything like that as well.
Yeah, definitely. So it gives you that prestige card balance, but then you to make it into whatever you want. Yes. So if you want it for mats and layers, you know, oh, I can take that out, it'll work with that. Or even 100%. If I bring, you know, like even if you've got like the softer tone, you know, like this one, it will work with the oranges.
Of course.
You've got those softer, like buttermilk colours, so everything will go together. You haven't got to worry, because like with that, you could put that with that, you could put that with that. You've got the blue tones that are in that other one, and add that in. Everything works.
And then if you see those alongside each other, again, like we were saying with the others, you can just see how suddenly you're not going to need to think about your mats and layers, because you're going to be able to find the colour that obviously works with it as well.
Or day and night, you've got that softness, but the matting and layering, just that thin edge will make your colours pop.
It's almost like you've got the brights and then you've got the pastels that obviously you're able to work with as well, which is absolutely superb. So £11.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of this as well, for you to be able to get. So do, of course, take advantage of those. Do we have any of the peelables left, or have they all gone? Shall we quickly do a quick recap on these, and then obviously we'll come back and talk about these more. 65% of the stock of the peelables have gone as well. And I just think, once again, even if you can't get that collection, right, these you can use separately. You know, you can use these again with things you've got at home.
Definitely.
Because whether you're popping them onto the boxes, whether you're popping them onto gift boxes, labels, tags, into cards.
These, if you've got a candle, you know, battery-operated candle, you could actually make a little frame, but this would stick onto it. If you've got vellum, sticks onto like the front of the envelope.
Oh, how nice!
If you made a vellum envelope, so don't just think of it
as just having to go on
an insert. Or if you've got, you know, like a champagne bottle, take the label off. And then what you can do is stick that where the label would be. So you could actually, you know, the ones that look like cut glass?
Yes.
I call it FlexiNet. I don't think it's called that, but that's what I call it. I call it that, the flexi one that looks like it's cut glass.
Oh, how
take the label off, just warm water, take it off, and then lay that on there. And then you could actually put glitter around the edge, and there's lots you can do with them. So please don't think they're just for the inside of a card or the outside.
Definitely not. So take advantage of those. 3/4 of the stock of them has now gone as well. So obviously good luck if you do manage to get that. Now, pretty much everything on the show has gone and has sold out. What we have a little bit of availability left on is the brand new box bouquets that we've got. So do remember, of course, with this kit, this is going to make 8 of these box bouquets. You have got everything, of course, with this as well. Are you able to show us how to
Let's do
put
it.
one together?
Yes, let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. No, not a problem.
Lovely.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we're literally going to do it. I've, prepped this and everything ready. So
Super.
I would highly recommend red liner tape.
Yeah, the strength of it.
Yeah. Because obviously it's got moving parts.
Yeah,
Anything that's got moving parts. But do remember, if you're wary of using red line tape, because it's one catch, one stick, that's it.
Okay.
Put a little bit of your wet glue over the top. Gives you
really
wiggle
good idea,
room.
isn't it? Yeah.
Okay. First of all, you need to put in your score lines. Okay. So please put all your score lines in to make sure, because they're there for you. All you've got to do is just fold it over. Okay. Then what you've got to remember is that one hasn't got a score line. That's the back. And these bits will all come down.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, you can do this two different ways. Some people will want to decorate the outside first, but if you are going to decorate the outside first, I'd say get a pencil and just put a tiny little mark on it, so you know, because otherwise you'll pick it up and then you'll start doing it and then you'll be like, it's all over the place. It's not that easy to do. And also then, when you put these pieces in, you do really need to have the card already formed. Don't try and put it in like that and then, it doesn't work. It won't play the game. It won't do it. So taking your red liner tape, now the easiest way to line this up is take that and pop it there, okay? Don't try and take this to this.
Okay,
Lay it down, keep it flat. It's easy. It's just the little tricks. Whereas
and that's exactly where you need it, isn't it?
Exactly. Otherwise, you'll try and do it mid-air and it won't work. So again, now I'm taking these. Now the beauty of these are you can put these wherever you want. Okay. So all I'm going to do is just put a little bit of wet glue. This is going to give me a bit of wiggle room because we know sometimes live telly things can happen.
Yeah. Of course.
Now with this, fold it back and fold that back, okay? So they're kind of flat. Put it in at an angle, and then what you're going to do is then just squeeze that into place. And that is how easy it is to do.
Perfect.
Okay?
And that's because it's all been cut for you, so it's the perfect size. As you can see, so it just squeezes straight in there.
That's it. But all you got to do is just make sure you get that in. But I'd definitely say if you're not so sure with red liner tape, put a bit of wet glue, cover it, so then you get that wiggle room. Again, bend that back to make sure that it's flat. And then all you're going to do is take this, fold that in, again, go in at an angle, and then just drop this down like that. And then you have got, hang on, I've gone rogue now. There you go. Can you see? Oh, hang on. This is why we're saying live telly, anything can happen. So that's how then you put that in. So you've got your two layers.
Yeah, super.
If you want to put more in, you can do it, but you don't really need to.
No, because as you can see with the samples that we've got, it's the perfect amount, isn't it? To be able to just sort of build it up.
So again, with this, just wiggle. And do, so it doesn't matter like that bit, I've ripped that bit, it doesn't matter. You can just take this, give it a wiggle and pop them out. So this one is the second layer, that other one is the back layer.
And the other nice thing with the amount of flowers and everything you're getting in here, it's up to you how many you decide to use in this. You know, if you want to kind of leave some and not decoupage them all up, you could then use them on other projects as little fillers, couldn't you?
Exactly. And if you've got your own die-cut flowers, you could add those in it.
Of course you could.
If you've got rubber stamps and things like that and you want to add in different bits, you can do that too.
Absolutely.
So just put your foam pads on the back, and then all you're going to do is then just take these and then start shaping it out. Like that. So that will then start to sit and you can build that up. Then we've got the next bit at the front. So again, with this, you can layer that on there, or you can use the smaller bits. I would probably personally put that on there because then it gives that perspective. But that's just me. Everybody's different. Everybody will do it in a different way. So you can just take these bits out and then you can start layering this onto here. You've got even the sentiments in here. You've got. I'll show you how to do the panels just in case.
2 minutes.
We've got plenty of time.
What time are you back?
8 o'clock
Back at 8
tonight.
Okie-dokie.
So hopefully we might have been able to sort everything out by then. So just bear with us. So this is how easy it is then to do the mats and layers. You've got them all pre-sized.
Yeah, you see, that's the thing. They're perfectly. Everything has been done to make it so easy.
Well, like with this, no measuring.
Yeah, exactly.
Genius.
So you look like an expert, but you don't actually need to have been one, which is just what I love with crafting. There's so many things I get from different brands here. Where I give them to, friends or family members, and they now think I'm really talented since working here. And, I'm just...
You are talented.
No, but it's the product. It does the work for you.
Like
so it makes you look really good.
something.
And something like this, you're just going to look fantastic because all all the measurements have been done, all the cutting. And
it's like when we did that foiling one for your dad. Your dad.
Exactly.
They think, oh, she's foiling, she's doing all these
exactly.
He's
still got
things.
That beside his bed.
Oh, bless him.
He loves it.
But that's what I mean. You can see that's already, within minutes, we have put this together. So even with this...
Lovely. So we've got like last minute of the show. Obviously at 8 o'clock you'll be able to come back and see more of this as well. We just wanted to give you an idea of how easy it is to actually be able to put these together. And for $19.99 you've got the chance to be able to make 8, of course, of these. And you'll probably have other little embellishments and things that you can, if you don't want to use them all on this, you can use them on other things as well, which is brilliant. You can see how quickly those bits have obviously come together and everything is perfectly sized for you as well, which is just fantastic.
Super easy, honestly. I could make one of these in literally 5 minutes. Boom. You've got every single panel that you just put on, you just build it up, and then you've got that beautiful look. You've even got the sentiments.
Super. So do check out on that. Check out on the extras. Don't forget there's the extras there for you as well to make another 12. They're just £11.99. Few chunks of the peelables left as well if you want to take advantage of those. As I say, I'm sorry that there wasn't a code sorted during this hour. I'm sure at 8 o'clock it will be. So hopefully tune back there and you'll be able to see more inspiration as well, which is superb with all of those bits as well. I'm not here tomorrow. Rosie's here for me, but I'll be back instead on Saturday, so I'll look forward to seeing you then. Have a lovely rest of your week as well, and have a great rest of your night. Got here until 9 o'clock. Loads of other great things.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter. Your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook. Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Hello, 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 hello. You're right.
I am. Literally last minute. Come on.
How are you doing? Have you had a lovely day? It's been mega, hasn't it? Such a wonderful start to the week. And we've got 4 more fabulous hours with you here at HobbyMaker. Taking a look at this, we've got Crafter's Companion with Debbie, and we've got those beautiful decorative edges, edgeable dies back again. They are fantastic. And we've got the retro rainbow collection as well. Loads to enjoy, actually. Then we've got Polka Doodles back at 6 as well with some crazy deals, like ridiculous. That's all happening at 6 o'clock as well. Debbie's back for a recharge show. This is the first time this has happened, isn't it? The recharge is going to become a bit of a feature, I think.
I think so. I heard the rumours, yes.
But do you remember those deals we had to look at earlier?
Yes, amazing deals.
Absolutely sensational.
One in particular.
It's going to be good.
Caught my eye.
It's going to be good. And then we have your brand new Forever and Always Papercraft collection from Katie Sue Designs, and we are bringing you that extended dispatch as well at 8 o'clock. It's on the website now. We're going to be bringing that to you with more demos at 8 o'clock. Okay, so it's going to be absolutely fabulous. Now, we're going to start straight away with these, the Boutique Bow and the Ditzy Floral. Now, when you launched these, it was only a couple of weeks ago, wasn't it? And they absolutely flew out the door.
So much so, I think they sold out, practically. Yes. I think they all but went.
So we've been able to bring them back to you. These are absolutely stunning. Very popular indeed. And we've got some really lovely demos coming with Debbie on these as well. But do you know what? The packaging, I remember on the launch show with these, Debbie, we both said, didn't we? On the packaging, you can't see what you're getting really because they're big.
And they are, and I've got the boards here. So I'll show you the Ditzy Floral first. So the idea behind this, this is a true story. I saw them. Do you know when you see all the products and I was like, oh, God, they look boring. Right, that was my first thought.
That'd be honest.
Leanne's watching. I'm just going to give you my honest answer. I saw lots of gorgeous things and I thought, oh, God, they look really boring, them. Because obviously we see them out of the packaging as well, so we don't get to see the packaging. Yeah. And then I looked a bit more closely, and then when I got the idea, oh, God, excuse me.
Hi, Tash.
Let me just, hi, Tash, Mummy's at work. We'll just switch that off. I saw them and I thought, they don't look, until I looked closer and I thought, oh, these are really clever, and I love the idea behind them, because what you've got in each pack, so this one's the Ditzy Florals, this is just one of the packs, you've got that lovely edgeable design where it cuts in, it's so pretty and ditzy, it's absolutely beautiful. Yeah, new word then,
pretty. And I like it, pretty, I like
absolutely stunning. So that's one of the edgeables. Now, the other one on there is a cut-in edgeable, so it gives you this beautiful cut-in design, a chevron, yes, beautiful. Oh, I absolutely love it. Arrows pointing down, or up, whichever way you want to go. And then the other one on there is this beautiful cutout piece. So you have an edgeable, a cut-in, and also a cutout piece in one pack. So that's 3 dies. Now, these are large dies as well, so I find these really versatile. They don't have a cut-off point at the top, so it means they're extendable, so you can elongate them if you want to do that as well. But just in that one pack there, the possibilities are endless. Now, we'll show you some sample pictures in a second. I just want to take you through the second design, which is the Boutique Bow.
Because you are getting both of these,
Both. So again, the same concept behind the first one is that beautiful bow design on the edge of your card. I say on the edge of your card, there is a sample with a box where you can have it on the box lid, the box base. There's so many things that you can do with it. The cut-in factor, where it cuts in, is this lovely, like, stitch design. So it's perfect for, like, threading ribbons through, threading threads through, whatever it is that you want to, or just leave it as it is. And then lastly, your cut-out part is this gorgeous squiggly, now you called it confetti. Did you call it that little balloon? What did you call it last time?
I can't remember now. It was like silly string.
Yes. That's exactly what that resembles. So they are your 3 on there. But you're getting 6 dies in total.
Wow.
6 large dies as well. And then the endless possibilities, which I think is what a lot of people saw when we last brought them, which is why they all went. Because, like me, they probably thought, look really boring until you see what you can do with them.
Exactly. Today, you're getting all 6 of these dies for just $14.99, which is absolutely incredible. What's that, £2 something a die, isn't it, basically?
I think we worked it out at £2.50 a die, apart from one of them, which will be £2.49.
Yeah, which is
just think it's
amazing.
amazing.
Now, we don't have all those samples, of course, with us today, but we can show you some of those, because you just mentioned there, I mean, a message in at home. What are the different ways you've used these already?
I was just going to say, have you got yours from when I was on a couple of weeks ago?
Send them in.
Creating? Send us some pictures in. Let's have a little nosy at what you've been doing.
Because I remember you showed us that you could use them both sides when you got the edgeable. You can do really, really lovely, what's it called? You've got the easel cards and things like that. But then you also showed us the boxes with that lovely trim all the way around.
She had it round the trim at the bottom of the lid.
There was a little handbag as well, wasn't there?
There was a handbag with the handle and the handbag decorations. There is honestly such a lot you can do with them. They're not a one-trick pony, these edgeables. And the fact that you've got an edgeable, a cut-in and a cut-out part to it means versatility so much. And the mix and match. Let's just talk mix and match. Although we've put them in 2 different sets, you can mix and match those up. And I just think they are incredible dies. So much versatility.
Gorgeous.
I mean, what a price that is.
I know, £2.50 per die. It's absolutely brilliant.
Sometimes larger collections can be a little bit on the price point. It can be a little bit difficult sometimes. These are what I call an affordable craft, but the versatility of them, the things that you can do with them, taking them into your card making, into your scrapbook, into your boxes, into your gift cards, into your gift box.
But they become a staple, don't they? They're the kind of the ones that you reach for.
Absolutely.
Paper piece. There was some paper piecing with those daisies that looked absolutely gorgeous, didn't they? So pretty.
Absolutely stunning.
And also, because they've got that sort of image through, if you use your fancy papers and things like that,
fancy papers,
you can see it through them, can't you? So it's just fabulous.
Yes.
Just gorgeous. Do you know what? Do you want to show us how to use them?
Well, I'm actually going to be using them with something else. So shall we show them the other else? Because both of my demos, I've incorporated these into the... Because I... love the retro alphabet and numbers.
Very, very excited about this.
Love this. Now, I don't think you guys have seen it since
the launch, and that was up at Crafters, wasn't it?
It was,
We've not had it at HobbyMaker yet. This is the first time ever on HobbyMaker. It's your retro rainbow paper pad. It's absolutely fantastic. And you're getting the alphabet, you're getting the numbers there as well. It is genuinely absolutely phenomenal. And we'll take a good look through all of those papers as well. I say papers, it's cardstock, isn't it?
Because it's virgin on cardstock.
I'm going to take it down.
I will tell you, for all of you guys that have been following us for a long time, we had this pad through one of our birthdays about 5 years ago. One of the hugely successful paper pads that we ever brought. And I say paper, it was cardstock back then. But it's the colours, the retro kind of colours, and the really beautiful pop of colour that you get on these. So you're getting all of these double-sided sheets. There's 36 in total. Oh, sorry, 35. 35 in total, and 12 by 12. And the GSM, I
180.
think... Yes,
180 GSM.
Thank you. Beautiful, beautiful papers. Look at them. They're retro, they're funky, they're bright, they're bold. They're just such joyous... such joyous papers to work with. They really are so cool, and I absolutely love them for that reason.
They're beautiful. There's a bit of hint of all of Kylie in some of them, isn't there? But then these lovely rainbows, look at that. It was just joyful, isn't it?
Absolutely. And that paper pad you're going to get with the... Again, everybody should have, in a crafty stash, you should have an alphabet.
Yes.
And that's what I've got here.
And that's what you've got there, haven't you?
So I've got the funky retro alphabet. I love these.
So good. I've
These are
never
so
seen
cool.
anything quite like this before.
I
but
know,
I
but
mean,
I just
wow.
absolutely love them. Personalisation, big thing for me, because you can personalise to whoever it is that you want to say. Now, I've got an unusual way of spelling Debbie. I've got Sapphire, who's my granddaughter, trying to get something that says Sapphire, or Ezra, because Ezra's got an unusual name, near on impossible.
Yeah.
So to be able to personalise things like gifts, like cards, home decor, scrapbook pages, whatever it is that you want to personalise, you've got that in a really funky alphabet. And alongside that, we're going to throw the numbers in as well.
Love it.
So you can use your numbers, so to personalise even more, you could pop on there, maybe it's your mum at a certain age, which is what one of my demos is going to be, because my mum's going to be 78 next. No way can you get hold of a 78-year birthday card.
No, you
Absolutely
can't,
not.
can you?
But you can personalise it. So for me, having an alphabet and a set of numbers in that funky, retro kind of disco kind of, yeah, I'm going to call it the Kylie effect, this again.
It's very
got
isn't
a
it?
Kylie.
It has.
Yeah, just that gorgeous, lovely retro disco kind of feel to
It's
it.
very
and I love
cool.
them.
And imagine colouring those. You know, you could do
Yes.
your rainbow stripes in between,
Yeah,
couldn't you? Or lay them over.
Do a bit of paper piece in
Yes.
a paper piece.
I mean, it's phenomenal. VCXC59 is your code. Think about what you're getting in here as well. You've got your 26 letters, you've got your 10 numbers there as well, and you've got 35 pages of your 180 GSM card. So £42.99, that was a pretty amazing price already.
I actually
right?
thought that were a really good
Yeah,
price. I didn't
I
realise
did.
you were just saying, oh, we better get that deal in. I was like,
£34.99. I mean, you could pay that just for the pads.
Well, for a pad of that size, it would be about £15, £16. So
Really?
for a minute, take £15
good.
off that price.
Yeah.
That takes it down to £20 for your alphabet and your numbers.
That's bonkers,
And
isn't
if you
it?
were to strip back
Yeah.
what the value was,
Yeah.
I actually think that might be worth a little bit more. I'm not 100%
Yeah.
sure.
I was going to say, like, Crafter's Companion pads.
Usually around
Usually
15.
around, and then your
usually around
specialist
£15.
papers, 20, 24, 25.
Yeah. So I think a
Amazing.
great deal, especially when you strip that back.
And for 35 pages as well. Because what does that work out? So it's £15, 35 pages. Your price per sheet is absolutely
phenomenal,
sensational, isn't it? It's pennies.
Honestly, absolutely. Every crafter, we all should have alphabets. And I don't just mean one set.
No, because you have different styles.
Ones, different styles, yeah, absolutely
I
different
mean,
styles.
look how cool they look. That looks absolutely superb, doesn't it? The 8 almost reminds me, whenever you saw, like, now 18 or
Yes.
whatever,
Yeah,
and it
it's
was
got that
always
feel.
in that kind of lettering, wasn't it?
Absolutely.
From the 80s.
I just love it. I just
Fabulous.
think they're absolutely fabulous.
Very
So
cool.
I'm not sure if you've got any pictures to show you, but what I'll do is I'll get ready for my first demo. I'll leave you with the rest of the things. And don't forget, we also got some gorgeous papers, but we'll talk about them in a bit.
We have indeed. They are on the website, so everything's on the web. If you wanted to get your adhesive kit, if you want to get your glue pens as well, we've got the Kalal glue on the show today as well. But my special papers, Best of 2025, they are now on the website for you as well. So if you're wanting to get hold of those, these ones, then you can go ahead and do that now. And should be able to absolutely phenomenal deal for you as well. So such a lot to just get stuck into on the show. Now we have a gorgeous demo on its way with the beautiful rainbow papers. And of course, don't forget, it's going to give you a chance to get hold of and see some inspiration for your edgeable dies as well. Okay, so VCX C59 for your papers, and then your edgeable dies are on the web right now, and you can come and get those for a brilliant, brilliant deal as well. She says that she drops them all over the table. So what are you going to do for us then, darling?
Well, I'm going to do something with the gorgeous Ditzy floral one, because I absolutely love this one. But I am going to use as well the beautiful alphabet. I love that alphabet. So I'm going to kind of incorporate both into there. Right, let me just grab my plates. I absolutely love these. These edgeables are really big, so you're talking over 8 inches for each one of these. So again, in terms of like functionality and what you can use with it, and because it doesn't have a cutting edge that stops at either end, it means that you can elongate this. So you could take a really large piece of cardstock and just keep moving it on. You just literally just move that on. Again, fab. One side has got a cutting edge, the other side stays connected into your cardstock. So if you just remember that every time. Now, my last card that I did with this, I think I think it was a competition thing that you gave away.
I remember,
Oh, yes,
I
we
remember you
did.
doing
And you can
that,
still
yeah.
do that. We do that every single week. So on Facebook, there's always a post each week for you to just comment on. And you're told what to sort of write. It's really good. And then at the end of the week, they announce the winner on the Friday.
I wonder if
I wonder, message in. Did you get it?
Did you get it? I wonder if you got it, because I absolutely love that card. I didn't want to give it up.
No, oh no. I was going to put you on the spot, didn't I, Debbie?
I'm like, do I have to give it up?
Like, can we please have it?
Oh, honestly, I love, because I love card making. That's just me all over. But yeah, let me know if you did. So you can see now that's cut out beautifully on that side. I'm just going to flip reverse that and do on the other side as well. So again, to create a nice, beautiful edge. Let's go
Oh, so you're doing
there.
a double edger.
Double edger, of course. Let me just make sure I push that up to that. In fact, did I clean? No, you did not clean that out, Debbie. What do you like? Right.
Did you not bash it enough?
I know, I'm not. Let's give that, otherwise that would have affected the cut. So let's just go back in and do the other side as well.
Do you ever do that thing where you put a Polly Pocket in with the die?
No.
Someone was telling me about
I
it the other
know,
day.
you can do, yeah, you can do, but I just go straight in with die cut and then...
Just give it a good whack.
If you saw my floor at home, I really wish sometimes I'd put wooden flooring down, because I put a carpet down, then it ends up looking like a snowstorm's hit the craft room, because I literally just bash it out on the side.
So you just got confetti.
Confetti
Every day feels
everywhere.
like a celebration then, Debbie.
Honestly, absolutely everywhere. It's shockingly bad. It really is. It's terrible. So I'm just going to release that.
They look
so
pretty.
It is really, really pretty. It's so nice. They're all gorgeous, these dies. They really are. Let me just put that over there for a second. And then just give that a little burnish.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Now,
have you looked on the website, Laura, darling? Crafter's Companion website? Oh.
This? How bizarre.
Isn't it?
That's really bizarre.
Oh,
right.
It's interesting.
I know, it's really weird. Now, I'm just going to show you. I had to do this at home. I love a bit of bling.
gorgeous.
So all I've just done is just gems into the centre.
Beautiful. Are they little pearly gems?
They are, yeah. We actually
nice.
think, if I might be mistaken, but I think they are a Dreamies gem that I've got, because I love gems. We've got lots of gems, but Dreamies do like I just love that kind
They
of
look like
look.
Tahitian pearls.
They're just beautiful,
They're
aren't
gorgeous,
they?
yeah.
So I've got that little piece, then I've got a little strip that I'm just going to stick into the centre as well. So that's just going to sit into the centre. And that is one of our gorgeous papers that we had in the specialist flocked papers.
They were amazing, weren't
yeah, in the black and white. I absolutely love them. I thought they would match this perfectly. So let's just go in and stick that down.
We've had another little surge. Seeing those daisies with the pearls, I just think, and it would totally change if you used white sparkly gems or if you used the blues. It would totally change the personality with them every time.
Now, I've just cut a smaller sheet down. It's about 3 inches, and I literally just did exactly the same that I've done on both sides. So I've cut one end and then the other end. And rather than you see me doing the same thing again, I'm just going to show you again. Because, again, what I did was I cut that down and then I added the gems on. I've actually put some foam pads onto the back though, because that's going to sit into the centre of there, and it just offsets everything, and then you've got all that lovely bling bling as well. So, and I do love a bit of bling.
Debbie, literally, since seeing how those daisies have just transformed as well, I think the more you see them, the more you're realising, aren't you, that, oh my gosh, you're going to use these again. It's exactly what Debbie said before, you will use these all the time. Yeah. And it totally changes, and they look like different dyes almost.
Absolutely. Do you know if you've got like liquid pearl drops?
Oh, yeah.
You could put the pearl drops in there as well, so you could put pearl drops in. Just put them under a mat or a glass mat and let them dry, so just put them to one side. I had to do the same there, because obviously you do have like little holes, so I had to make sure that they were dried, which is why I had to prep this at home. I couldn't do that live on air, because otherwise it'd get all sticky and messy. But that's the first part of the card done. Now, I've actually just cut myself. This is 5.5 by 8.
Yeah.
And I've just cut that because that's going to sit on the inside. So it's going to be like going on full-on luxury with this card.
It is, isn't it?
Full-on.
You couldn't buy a card like this.
I am a little bit of a... I love anything blingy, and I love a bit of flock. I'm not going to lie.
Well, it's that texture, isn't it? I think when you have texture on a card, it just somehow makes it even more luxurious. It's kind of... I don't know. And you can't go out and just buy a card like that. Nothing
And if
out
you
there would be
are,
like that.
you're paying a premium for
Yeah,
it.
absolutely.
You're paying an absolute premium for it. So let me just put that down onto there. Now, that now creates that lovely piece of the card. OK, so I've got the card base. However, I want to personalise it. So I'm going to bring in my... Now, Debbie, what did you do with your numbers? Oh, they're there.
I tell you something, the numbers and the alphabet are both doing really well individually. So I will just let you know, they are on the website. Oh, here they are for you now. So if you're wanting just the set, $16.99 for the alphabet, and then you've got the numbers set. But you know, so 26 dies, 26 of your alphabet there for $16.99. That's brilliant, isn't it?
Absolutely phenomenal. Like I said to you, and as a crafter, we should all have kind of different kind of styles of alphabets in our crafty stash. For me, it just, and again, personalisation, I love it's the thing that I do the most. I go out, rather than having to go out and buy, I go straight up to the craft room, I'm straight in there, making my card, and then I can personalise it.
Yeah,
I can
it makes it so
personalise
much more special, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
When people look and think, oh my gosh, you've taken time over something for me, that makes them just feel really good about themselves. It's just a lovely thing when you know friends and family have actually taken the time to make something for you. That's awesome. Can't beat,
so that's the alphabet cut through. Now I have cut it through with the flop paper. Now because I've popped it onto the flop paper, it does get squished slightly, not massively. But I just thought I wanted it to all match. So let's just bring out that one. Let me snip that off, and then I'm just going to run my M through again because this is going to be... Now, I've already made one for her, but I've got a sister, and she always says to me, Debbie, have you got any spare cards? Now, her birthday is not till September, so I've got plenty of time. Hence why I've got one over there, ready, and this one over there. Two different cards, completely two different cards with using different collections, but using, like, the same alphabet, the same numbers, just to get that, and then create a nice personalised card for your mum, your dad, your sister, your brother, your friend, anniversary, wedding. This is the thing with personalisation. It's any occasion.
It's endless, isn't it?
Any occasion, anything that you want to personalise.
It saves you time as well, really, doesn't it? Because you're not having to go and sort of, I don't know, try and find something specific.
Exactly.
Because you can make it however you want. So we've got the collection back up on your screen. So this is the alphabet, the numbers, and the paper pad. Just working out that actually, you know, your alphabet's $16.99, your numbers are $8.99. It's making your pad a tenner, basically, which is kind of...
So we've done it the
kind of
that
bananas.
Is so
yeah.
good.
Oh, I will. I'll put the pad back on. Sorry, guys.
Oh.
There we are. You're looking
You
through.
get keeping it. Rightly
There you
so.
go.
It's a gorgeous pad.
It's so
it really
beautiful.
is. It really is. So I'm just going to pop the last one out there.
They've come out really easily, haven't they?
Yes, and you can. So I'll show you something else that I made with it in a second, because I'm going to kind of repeat something similar with my second demo. But just so you can see, so I've got my mum, got my 78. Let's bring that back in.
Lovely.
And then I'm just going to now place those on. Where's my dotty tape? There it is. Let me just get my dotty tape pen. Now, you can place these on to, like, so I could go on to, like, a different coloured cardstock underneath and then just take your snippy scissors and draw around or cut around them so that you could mount them on. And I'll show you an example of that in a second. But let's just get all of this on. So you can't have this one, Rosie.
Okay, yeah.
We're not pinching this one.
All right. Hands off.
I know, hands off. It's going to go to my mum. She'll not be watching because she never watches me on telly, bless her. She's too busy, got her daytime soaps on and things like that. And
what's her favourite?
Oh, she watches everything and anything.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she literally does watch anything and everything.
I love it. I remember the first time my mum and dad, my mum and I, when we lived up in Scotland, I used to go to play school, and then we'd come home together at lunchtime, my mum and I, and we'd sit and have, you know, we used to watch the children's programmes, and I'd have, it was like our little tuck-up with cream crackers and the children's programmes. And then one day, there was no children's programmes, and Neighbours came on.
Oh, gosh, I remember that.
And that was that.
Yeah.
Both from the very first one.
Yeah, I remember Neighbours used to be on early, weren't it? It was
They did it. It was 1 o'clock or something, and then it was also on at 5:30.
Yeah,
It's on
I remember
twice
that.
a day. Yeah, it was on both. It's so good. Levi used to watch it every day at
I love
5:30 as
it.
well. Did you used to watch it, Laura? Did you watch it, Corey? Corey wasn't a fan.
I was never an Home and Away fan. That's terrible to admit. I was never really into Home and Away. It was
You
always
and I
Neighbours for me.
together and never. I used to watch them both. And then Hollyoaks used to start as well, didn't it? And that would be on after both
that's
of
going
them.
back some, yeah.
Yeah, that was awful, actually. As you know.
Right, and there you go. I've personalised my mum's birthday card. Now it's just a
at
fight
that.
between which one I give her and which one my sister's going to give her.
Love it.
But using those beautiful edgeables.
Should we let our viewers decide? Is this the other one? Here we go.
That was the other one. And that was what I was talking about. Can you see this one here? I actually just I cut it in red, but then I mounted it onto some white cardstock and then cut around it. So you can do that as well with them. But yeah, just a beautiful, I mean, I love those edgeables. I'm not going to lie. I literally eat humble pie every time I see Leanne now because I'm like, I'm really sorry for calling her boring because I genuinely didn't mean it. But you know, when you see we have lots of gorgeous things at Crafters Companion. And
well, you've got high expectations as well, haven't you? Because it's such lovely stuff.
I take every single word back I said about these dies. I adore them. I love them. There's so much that you can do with them. And genuinely, a very useful die to have, a set of dies to have when you want to create lots of different things. And such a fantastic price.
Yeah, it's incredible. Well, do you know, you are loving them at home as well. $14.99. Remember, that is for 6 dies. 30% of a big stock has gone. That's back in stock as well because they flew out of the door on launch. So the retro rainbow collection, that's coming up. We've brought that to you as well. But this is your ditzy and your boutique bow. Okay, so it's your 2 die set. Loads and loads in baskets as well. Please do check out. Remember, in your collection, you're getting all 3 of these ones, which is beautiful. So you've got your bow, you've got those stitch, and then you've got that lovely squiggle, or the silly string, as we called it. And you've got your beautiful daisies, the chevrons, and that lovely kind of organic stem there as well. So really, really pretty. All 6 of those for $14.99. But depending on the paper you use, depending if you use gems or not, you can use them in your boxes, you can use them in your cards. So many different ways to use these. It's really exciting. SJXC98. So come on in and grab those before they go. But message in as well. Now, the retro collection, 20% of that has gone as well. And actually, should we let the audience decide, Debbie? Which card should Debbie? Which card should? Oh, can I have a look at your? Are you making that bookmark for us next? That's gorgeous.
Oh, I'll be doing that next.
Oh, will
yes,
you?
because I'm going to show you. I mean, I love a bookmark. I'm going to show you
nice.
the alphabet again. Yeah,
it's gorgeous. Well, you can decide at home which one should Debbie give and which one should her sister give. I mean, it doesn't really matter because she's going to get both. Right, Laura thinks she should do the one you've just done.
Well, there is a bit of me. Okay. I'm not going to lie. It is a bit of me.
There we go.
They're
both absolutely gorgeous. There we are. So this is your collection. And we've just worked out, I mean, it is absolutely bonkers when you think about it. Because, right, your alphabet, which is a lovely size of alphabet as well. This is $16.99, right? Then you've got your beautiful numbers. This is $8.99, right? So you put that together. And what have you got? You've got £25.98. That means that your retro papers are £9. It's absolutely phenomenal. £9 for a 12 by 12 paper pad with 35 sheets. And it's actually not paper, it's card. It's 180 GSM. So that really is extraordinary. So basically, you're paying for your beautiful dies, absolutely gorgeous. And I am going to bring the papers forward again, if that's okay. I'm just going to pinch them off the stand. Because now you can also get the numbers on their own. Yeah, that's a good idea. You can get the alphabet on its own. That's $16.99. Okay, and quite a lot of you have been checking out on that. RW 2065, 10% has already gone of your alphabet. If you'd like the numbers on their own, we'll bring you in the details for those as well. And again, this is absolutely fantastic. $8.99. You'd kind of expect half the size of that, really, wouldn't you? And they're a really nice size. They're about an inch, are they, Debbie, in their size, I think?
I'll just measure them for you.
Really, really fantastic. And, of course, from 0 to 9, you can be making any number you like, exactly an inch in height. There we go. XY2049 is your code, OK? But, of course, together, so both of those, and you're going to get your retro rainbow paper pad. which is absolutely gorgeous. Then, oh my word. Now, if you do want an extra paper pad, you can get that for £16.99. Which is fantastic. RH 2025, really, really fabulous value for a card pack. There's 35 sheets in there for £16.99, which is brilliant. All of these as well you can use in your card making. And then, of course, they're all double-sided, so you've got that beautiful polka dot throughout on every single page, and then a combination of those different patterns. But this is really, really beautiful. So if you'd like an extra paper pad, or maybe you just want to dip your toe in and just get one, that is absolutely fine. Just £16.99. Oh, thanks, Debbie.
I remembered I got that one.
That's amazing.
With the retro pad.
Oh, I love
just
that.
Just with your retro alphabet.
That's
and
very
then a few
cool.
balloon dice. Isn't that cool?
That's very, very cool.
You could be making those yourself with the
Yeah.
pads.
Imagine, I mean, making party bags.
Yeah.
This is like kind of perfect, isn't it, really?
Absolutely.
And then you could give everyone's name on the front as well, so they've got their own little bag to take away with them afterwards. Just gorgeous. So that is all three of those individually, okay? So you've got your paper pad there too. But again, if you go for the bundle, your paper pad is only costing you £9, which is kind of crazy. Now, nearly 30% of your bundle has now gone, and we've got lots of you with it in your basket. Please remember at HobbyMaker, nothing's yours till you check out. Now, you've been with shares through the day as well, so if you've already ordered, if you've already set up your order, your £4.95 postage is already covered. You don't need to pay that again. That'll take you right the way through till midnight tonight, okay? But do remember to check out, because otherwise somebody else can swoop on in and just take it. So, because we're live with you till 9 p.m, and it has to be first come, first serve. That's the kind of fair way. So we won't reserve stock for you, okay? I hope that's all right. I always feel really mean saying that. Sorry, we're not going to reserve for you. VCXC59, very, very best of luck to all of you there. Now, I know you're so excited about these. They're gorgeous.
I love these. I absolutely love this. Now, we do special paper pads. We do great paper pads. Then we bring like collections of special paper boxes, or the different collections. This by far is absolutely not just the best of 2025 in my opinion, but the best that we've done. I absolutely love all of these papers. There isn't one single paper in here that I would not use, and from some of our most amazing collections that we launched during 2025. And I love it because there's specialist ones in here as well. It's not just paper.
This is it. I mean, it's absolutely beautiful. Really, really stunning. It's all acid and lignin free as well, and the box you can keep. I mean, you can be keeping all sorts in there, couldn't you? Absolutely gorgeous.
144 sheets in total, and I'm going to break it down for you so you can see which kind of papers you've got in the best of 2025. So one of my favourites was this gorgeous Starburst. I love these. Now, these are all single sheets, all of them, okay? But look how stunning they are.
Wow.
The colour palette on these is just absolutely beautiful.
Imagine your New Year's cards, your wedding cards, Chinese New Year. I mean, my goodness.
So funky again. They're just glorious. It almost looks, when you look at it, like you're actually looking at a photo of the sky lit up with all those gorgeous fireworks, either at firework or just New Year's down in London, or any other big capitals. But I absolutely adore those. Now, you're going to get 24 sheets of those, right?
So again, 24 sheets, that would usually be about £14.99, wouldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
So we'll keep track of this at home as well. £14.99, there we
now,
go.
one of our other collections that went down an absolute storm was the Western collection. So this is the Western pad, basically in this special box. 24 sheets of this one as well. Again, the difference here is that they're all single-sided, but you've got beautiful wildflowers in there. Some really gorgeous papers that you can use for home decor. You've got your plaid in there as well. Patchwork, bit of John Scott shirts there. Every time I look at those, I think of John. Absolutely beautiful papers from your paisley. The colours, again, stunning, from your pinks to your reds to those. I mean, that I absolutely adore. So you're going to get 24 of those as well. So up to now, that's 48. Then moving on to we've done many kind of coastal collections, this one being one of my favourites, and I love the pad on this as well. 24 sheets in here too, single-sided, and again, look at the artwork on these, absolutely beautiful.
So that would be about £14.99 again, wouldn't it?
Yeah, and this is definitely some home decor pieces in here. Put them in your frames, they're just stunning. So you're going to get 24 sheets of those. Then we're going to move on to papers now at 12. So you're going to get 12 of each of these.
Lovely.
Now, one of the things, and I was really pleased to see this in there because this wasn't launched as a paper pad.
It wasn't, was it?
No, it was in the envelope template. So if you got the envelope template, you'll know that there were some non-directional papers in there. And this is like the equivalent to those. There's 12 sheets in there.
So many people messaged though, didn't they?
Yes.
And they wanted a paper pad. They wanted another set, didn't they?
And you're going to get 12 of those in there as well. Then we're moving on to luxury. So we've got the 12. This is now another 12, but we're talking luxury now because we're moving into pearl. So you've got pearlescent 12 by 12 sheets in here. And these are from the gorgeous Gilded Age. And I love them. I see Beauty and the Beast-esque.
Yes.
Every time
we saw
I look
Mrs.
at this.
Potts, didn't we?
I just look at that and I just think the colours, the layering of the work, the artwork is just absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. So there's 12 sheets of those, and these are all, again, pearlised papers in your pack. Absolutely gorgeous. Every single one. Absolutely scrumptious.
They're so
just
beautiful.
adore them.
Debbie, did you hear what Laura just said?
I'm hoping she's saying what I thought she was saying because it was a mistake last time, and I think it's still
there.
Yeah.
It's on a 3-way split pay, so you're going to get them
no
home
one
for
fixed it?
1998. It's not been fixed.
Yeah, well, not again.
Oh, God.
It's okay because they've all gone home.
Yeah.
It's all right. It's fine. No one need know. Moving on to some more luxury. We've got some more pearlescent in here for you, and this is the ombre. These are beautiful. Look at that ombre of colour, and again, each one with that pearlescent finish. So these are stunning as well, and I just trying to do these in your brush strokes, you know, with your inks and things like that, but then get that beautiful finish on them is just gorgeous. Look at the colours. They're all stunning. And you're getting 12 sheets of that specialist paper as well. And do you know what? What I love about it is pearl on both sides.
Yeah, oh, beautiful.
Pearl on both sides with those pearlescent papers. Now, foiling and damask is gorgeous.
That was another bestseller, wasn't it?
Oh, absolutely. And the colours on this are beautiful. So you've got all that gorgeous foiling on top of that beautiful damask backgrounds in all of those colours. And you're going to get 12 of those as well. One of my all-time favourites that we've done is this beauty. I love this. It's marble, and then it's foiled over the top, and then it's the colours. So just indulge me for a second, because I want you to see every single one of those gorgeous colours. It's breathtaking.
So
every time I look at that, I can't bring myself to use this one. I don't know what it is.
You have to get
about
yourself
that.
another set, Debbie.
I genuinely think I just can't. I can't bring myself. Same with that one. It is beyond.
I can't
beautiful.
decide if that one's. I mean, it looks like rainbow watermelon tourmaline, rather. It's beautiful. It looks like gemstones.
I want a dress in it. I want wallpaper in it. I genuinely love this.
Imagine a feature wall like that.
Feature wall with all this would be absolutely stunning. So you're going to get 12 of that. Now, that is also, not only is it marbled, not only is it foiled, it's pearlescent.
Oh.
So you've got pearlescent finish. Look at the shine. And that's on both sides. Okay. So that's your other 12. And then lastly, I mean, we've never done this before. We've put card in there. Encapsulated 12 by 12 ombre glitter cardstock. It is beautiful.
Is that the 300 GSM there, isn't it?
It's a big weight.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is cardstock. And you are going to get your 4 colourways, 3 of each. Absolutely beautiful. So all of that is in your specialist box. It is absolutely phenomenal. I love
That's incredible. Do you know what that works out at per sheet? 144 sheets that you're taking home for just £59.95. That's 44 pence per sheet.
Wow.
Can you imagine going to the high street and asking for 12 by 12 specialist papers and getting one for 44 pence? It just wouldn't happen, would it? And the 12 by 12 is a really good size, isn't it? Because it's not just for scrapbooking. There's loads of... Well, we just saw a bag that you'd made with another 12 by 12 pad, for example. But what other ways would you use the 12 by 12 size, Debbie?
Well, you know, like, if you want to snip into it, if you want your cardstock to go further and you make, like, your smaller cards, you know, like you could go to your 6 by 6, you're getting 4 out of each sheet. So for me, you're getting, if you think about it in terms of what you'll be using, that would go a long way. And I know that there's a lot of people that do that. Now, I do like to work with bigger sheets. I do a lot of scrapbooking pages. I do a lot of home decor pieces. And I work with bigger cards because I love big cards. Whenever I make a card for any of my family and friends, they'll all tell you, I go OTT big. So for me,
Love it.
that really comes useful because the 6x6, the 8x8s, they ain't going to do it for me. They're not.
You can't grow.
Can't, no. So for me, 12x12 is one of my firm favourites.
Yeah.
And I will cry the day we stop doing 12x12. Let me just tell you now.
I mean, they are absolutely beautiful. Categorically, this should not be on, thank you, my darling, on a 3-way split pay. Not a chance in 2-way split pay at the absolute most. But here you are, getting all of it home for £19.98.
Wow.
All of these absolutely beautiful, beautiful papers, and the cardstock in there as well, and the gorgeous box that you're getting it all in, which you're going to use for so many different things moving forward. Keep the papers in there for sure, but then, you know, maybe you're going to keep, maybe you could turn that into a gorgeous box for somebody. You could make a little plaque on the front, put the plaque on the front, and that could be a box with a beautiful cashmere jumper or a scarf or some really lovely things that you've made. You could have a whole set of notelets in there that you're giving to somebody. Absolutely gorgeous. You know, the fireworks on that front cover as well, it just has such impact, doesn't it, straight away. QL2095 is your code for this. Again, the value is absolutely extraordinary. 12x12, 144 papers, and all of that for £59.95. If you choose to use the split pay, you can absolutely do that. It's just £19.98 to take it all home. And again, the weight of this, the size of this, you'd be thinking, well, how much is that going to cost to send? It's all included in your £4.95, OK? So it's absolutely brilliant. All included in your £4.95 postage that takes you right the way through till midnight tonight. It's really, really wonderful. So everything that you've got on the show today, from your edgeable dies to your retro rainbow collection with that gorgeous alphabet set and numbers as well, and this, and we've got glues on the show as well for you. We've got everything you need, really, to get it all together. QL2095. Now, we do have one more paper pack to bring to you. Well, and it's paper and card once again, so really fantastic. You've got 100 sheets of 120 GSM and 230 GSM. OK, so you've got that mixture of all of them. And you've got all 12x12. You've got white, you've got black, you've got the lovely craft card, you've got that peachy colour, and you've got that beautiful navy blue as well. So really wonderful. If I take them out for you as well, you can see... I mean, brilliant. All your essentials here, which are just fantastic. And again, so much you can be doing with these. Again, just really, really wonderful. RH2031 is your code, and just $34.99 for all of that, which is just brilliant. But use that for drawing. I mean, this is really good, isn't it, Debbie?
Absolutely. Essential cardstock.
Yeah.
And again, 12x12.
Yeah.
You've got paper in there, you've got card in there. And again, just some really lovely... what I call strong colours, do you know, for those mats and layers.
Yeah.
And making your bags, making your envelopes and all that kind of thing. There's craft in there, there's navy in there, there's black in there, there's cream in there, there's white in there. It's essentials.
Yeah.
They're essentials. Bread, I call them the bread and butter. I call them like your foundations of where you start with your card making and your mats and your layers and your inserts and things like that. And to have a good set of strong colours like that, rather than your brights and all that, it's great to have in your crafty stash.
Definitely. It works out 34 pence a sheet, and that's 12x12. So again, just really, really superb value. Just $34.99. Again, all included in your 1p&p. With each of those colours, you've got a set in your papers, 120 GSM, and you've got a set in your cardstock as well at 230 GSM. So you've got both, which is just brilliant. Now, I can see you busily working away there.
Well, yeah, I would just...
Should we squeeze another little demo in? Yeah.
I was chopping and changing because I saw that colour. I was like, I'm having that colour. I want that colour. Because I had initially used from the Western, so I'd like made the wildflowers with the Western, and I thought, no, you're changing your mind, girl. You're changing your mind. Right, so I've got some of that beautiful paper from that 12x12. Don't tell Josh, will you?
I wouldn't dream of it.
I've pinched a sheet out of there.
Well, just blame Dave, Debbie, it's fine.
That's it, we'll blame Dave. We always blame Dave.
Demolition Dave, he gets blamed for everything, bless him. That's,
God love him. Now, I am going to use, from the edibles, and I'm just going to use one of the cut-out pieces, because I just want to use it as a little decorative element. So
50% of our stock's now gone on that as well, Debbie, with the edibles.
Yeah. That was a restock.
I know, a restock.
That was a restock because we sold out the
gone.
first time.
Yeah, 50%'s already gone. And look how many people have got it in baskets as well. In fact, some people are so impressed with the deal, they've double bought, they've bought multiple.
They're just great, versatile, like I said. humble pie every time I look at the advert to talk about these dies. Thankfully, I've not had a show with her yet because I know full well she'll bring it up. Because I do like, oh, yeah, that's gorgeous. Oh, that's good. I just looked at him and I thought, I was a bit underwhelmed.
Well, we all know that feeling, don't we? And when
yeah.
you know, when you're used to things being, you know, spot on, look at that in that
so
card
lovely.
stock.
It's really lovely, especially on that ombre effect.
It's the length of them, it's the size of them, which I think, because on the packaging, they look small, don't they? But they are really lovely size.
Yeah, they are lovely, lovely sizes. So I'm going to cut myself a few of those out and get those ready. We're all right for time, aren't we?
Yeah.
Perfect. Now, I haven't used the magnetic shim. It is paper, and the die's not overly detailed.
Okay.
So sometimes less is more.
Yeah.
So you don't always need to add all the shim. If you like, I was saying it earlier on in the earlier show, sometimes if you add too many shims, it can kind of destroy your papers a little bit in terms of like marks and things like that.
Yeah.
And we don't want that.
No.
Not at all. Just get that out of there. And then,
That was that looks so gorgeous, doesn't it?
We'll do a couple more because I want at least 4.
Okay.
And this is my own fault because I'm now changing up. I do this all the time at home.
I like that, but that's what it's about,
Start with
isn't
a
it?
plan and then end up changing it.
Yeah, that's all right. That's what plan B and C and
And I
D
do.
are for.
It's only because it caught my eye, and I'm really into me like greens and turquoises, blues and lilacs. I'm really into those kind of colours at the minute, so it caught my eye, and I thought I'm having that.
It's really summery, isn't it? It's really summery. It's just really beautiful.
There we go. Just release that one and just one more, and then that'll work. Now then, can I squeeze it out of there? That's the question.
Oh yeah, you might. Yeah,
I think I
can
might
do
be
it.
able to get that. What do you think? Or do you think?
I think I may. I think I might. I reckon you can do that.
I'm wondering, it might be just a bit too. No, don't.
You're not going to risk it.
Don't tempt fate, Debbie. I know what'll happen.
Do that
I'll
one.
end up moving. To be fair, do you know what also looks funky? Where's my scissors gone?
You could use that as a stencil now as well, couldn't you?
Can you see my
scissors?
there? Oh, they're there.
Oh, there. Oh, so yeah, there we go.
Look, you could use it as a stencil, yeah, but do you know what you could also use?
Oh, the edges.
The waist.
Yes.
Look how cool that looks.
That's that's great.
I love that. Look how cool they are. Look.
It's a bit like Under the Sea. You know,
yeah,
like
I could
forest.
use those. Definitely use those.
Or a zip. It looks like a zip as well.
Yes, yeah. Definitely.
I love that. More and more of you are coming through for these edgeables. You are getting
surprised.
6, by the way. 6 for $14.99. We worked out it's about £2.50 per die,
How
which
crazy
is
is that?
extraordinary.
For a die this length as well.
Yeah.
That is so good.
It is.
So good. Right. Now, it's OK, because I've done the Blue Peter style with alphabets. I've got them all ready. I've got them all glued up, ready to go. So I'm glad I've changed, because now I don't feel too bad.
There's nothing wrong with changing your mind as you go, though. You know, it's all good.
We all do it.
Yeah, exactly.
We all do it. I start off with something in my head, and then 9 times out of 10, it never ends up being like that.
No, I'm like that as well. It's good, though. It's nice to be able to, you know, change it up.
Of course it is.
Shows you're flexible.
Right, so I have already, now that's one side of my bookmark that I've done and stuck that down. So I am going to actually just do a little bit of a drop shadow over the top though, because I do like it that much. I want a drop shadow. So I'm going to bring in, where's that dotty tape pen? Now then, this is where Debbie has to be careful and not go too heavy-handed, because I am like a bull in a china shop with my, with my piece. I'm always the same.
I'm like that. So I didn't get
you
on
the
well
same?
with. I didn't get
It's
on
not
well
just
with ballet as a kid, because I was. It's just like, you know, clump, bash, crank wallet.
Right, let me just grab my little snippy scissors, because I just want to trim that off at the bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah, I looked at the other one because it was quite muted, but I'm quite enjoying this now.
I like that a lot.
Levi, you'll just have to keep me in line with the time.
You've got 8 minutes, darling.
Oh, loads of time.
7 minutes, all good.
Loads of time. So we'll come in and do the same on that side. Like so, all the way down. There we go, and then... And then I'm going to bring in, so, because obviously I love read. I mean, I don't know if you know this about me, but I love reading.
Yeah.
I do love a read. I love a good
Can't
book.
beat it, can you?
Absolutely. So, but have you ever tried finding my name on a bookmark? Well, near on impossible it is. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to get, because I've cut them all out, and I'm just going to get a bit random. But before I actually stick those down, though, I just want to make sure. That's just placement-wise, because I want to make sure I can squeeze them on without it being... Right, now, where's my poker tool? There it is. Let's just pick that one up. And just give that a little...
40% of the retro collection has now gone as well. Again, if it's in your basket, please do remember to check it out. Lots and lots of you still coming through there, but very popular. And I mean, that alphabet is just divine, isn't it?
Oh,
it's so lovely.
It's absolutely beautiful. It really is.
Do you know what, as well? When you've, if we've got time at the end, Debbie, can we see the other bookmark you did as well? Because I love what you did with the letters there too.
Yes, I will. In fact, because I'm just going to repeat, I just want to put a little backing onto the back. Because it could be a gift tag. Doesn't necessarily have to be a bookmark. It could be a gift tag to someone.
Could be the centre of a DL card.
It could. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Or a bookmark on a card.
A bookmark.
See, you know.
Oh, I like that idea. That's a cool idea, a bookmark on a card.
Could make a little pocket for it and everything, couldn't you?
Absolutely. Now, I'll probably just repeat that and then stick those two together and repeat that pattern on the back so that it all matches.
So cool.
Because time's literally creeping away with us. Just pop your little hole. Use your cinches. Do little, what's it called? Not cinches.
Oh, the crocodile. Yeah.
The crocodile. Use your crocodile to go through because obviously it's a harder... There's a lot of cardstock there. Just to thread that through. This was one that I did with the retro paper.
Yeah.
And so
Love
I did
that.
pretty much the same. But then instead of just keeping that like an open word, I actually did place it onto the top of the retro.
Yeah.
Took my craft knife and cut out all the the inners of the B and the D, and then cut around with little snippy scissors, and so it gives it like a full feel. That's like
Laura thought you'd paper pieced all that.
You thought I'd paper... No.
Laura did, yeah?
No. I don't paper piece. Oh, no, I don't paper piece, Laura. No,
looks like you have. It gives the same effect, though, doesn't it?
And then on the other side, read, because I'm reading books constantly. So I did my little read on the other side as well, so that's a personalised one. That could be a gift tag to myself. But I probably will put my little read on because I am one of those. At the minute, I used to read a book from start to finish. And now I've got about 3 or 4 books on the go.
Oh, really? Oh, I can't do that.
I know. I don't know why my brain
one at a
decided.
time.
I'm usually a girl who reads one book at a time.
Yeah.
Just of recent times. I've got Nigel's book on the go. I've got Miriam Margolisa's autobiography on the go. I've got a murder mystery, and then I've got one of Richard Odman's on the go. 4 books on the go.
Oh, my God. So what I'd start to do with that is I'd start to mix it all together in my head. So then I would think about Nigel's plot line mixed with somebody's autobiography, and I'd be like, hold on, did that happen in real life to Nigel, or is that in the book? I don't know.
I know. Very random, Laura, very random. A little bit like me sometimes. But yeah, honestly, just I love making things like this. And you know, bespoke making, personalised things like a bookmark or a gift tag, I think is really fabulous. The same goes for your card making, your decor and everything else.
Absolutely.
Just incredible.
It's so good. Love a good book. Can't beat it. Cannot beat it. On your screen right now, thank you, Debbie. They're amazing. But we can't pinch one. We can't pinch one for the show. I've never met another Debbie with a Y, ever.
Have you not?
No. Are you a Debbie with a Y? Message in. I'd be intrigued to know. Now, you've got on your screen, this is the retro collection. So in here, you're getting your numbers and you're getting your alphabet as well. These are all dies that you're going to be getting. They're absolutely fantastic. And, of course, you're going to get your 12 by 12-inch paper pad in there as well, which is absolutely gorgeous. Really, really beautiful, beautiful papers in here. Those fantastic colours. They're all double-sided as well with the polka dots, but then you've got those fantastic stems. You've got the rainbows. You've got the geometric shapes in here as well. They're just joyful to look at. They're absolutely fantastic. We worked out as well that essentially you're only paying £9 for your paper pad because you've got the alphabet and the numbers as well. Now, all of these are available individually if you'd like. The best value, as always, is in the bundle. OK, so that's all there for you. VCXC59 is your code. Come on in and check them out before they disappear, OK, because we're heading towards 50% of the stock of that now. Now, the most popular item on this show today, and they sold out when Debbie launched them, so we're not surprised. We've been able to bring them back in for you. You're going to get 6 dies in total. These are your edgeables. You've got the ditzy floral with those beautiful 3 edgeables there. You've got your boutique bow with your 3 here as well. But, you know, you look at the packaging and you think, oh, what's the size? And even on the back, when you see the dies, you think, OK, all right. But then look at the size of them, look at the length of them. And all of a sudden, as Debbie said, you know, you're starting to think about your cards, think about your boxes you can make, your trim on a lovely handbag box you want to make, for example. So really, really handy. That's your ditzy florals. And then you've also got your beautiful boutique bows as well. So 6 dies in total for £14.99. Works about £2.50 a die, which is just absolutely incredible. SJXC98 is your code. Just £14.99 for all of that, which is amazing. We've had another surge on. The phones have gone completely and utterly bonkers. Can I show the first card that you made as well there, Debbie? Because do you know what? Again, just seeing the different ways that you can do this. But look at what Debbie made for us. If you want to see how this was done, don't forget you can re-watch all of our shows today on HobbyMaker. After 9 o'clock tonight, they'll repeat through the evening. And also, you can just watch them on our website, go to the different hour, and you can watch it in your own time. And everything goes on YouTube as well for after 7 days. I think it's on YouTube, and then it's there forever, isn't it? But that's so pretty, isn't it? You've got all those gorgeous gemstones in the centre. It just completely transforms it once again. That is all there. Loads and loads of you coming through. Elizabeth's bought 2 sets. Brand New Crafters bought 2 sets as well. There's loads of you still to check out your baskets. OK, so good luck to each and every one of you. Don't forget as well on the show, you've also got that amazing box of your specialist papers as well. So go and check that out. Take a good look on the website and you don't have to miss out on anything. Now, I'm really excited because Debbie's going to be back with us in a couple of hours and we're bringing you, I mean, I'll come over to you. This is, I mean, is that all right? I'm going to come over.
Amazing
it's
deals.
amazing.
There's one on there that caught me eye that I said to you, oh my God.
Yeah.
I can't believe the price of it. I don't know how we've done it. I genuinely think every single item that we're bringing in that 8 o'clock, 7 o'clock,
oh my gosh,
is just phenomenal. And I would be multi-buying on certain items.
I've already ticked quite a few that I'm going to be ordering as well. So yes, it's very exciting indeed. Do not go anywhere though, because right now we're heading over to Poker Doodles and we've got an absolutely epic show there as well with some fantastic deals for you to enjoy. So I shall see you in a moment.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Like the wings of a butterfly, small changes in nature create something extraordinary. This is where the story of Ardent Cardstock begins. Every sheet starts here, crafted from pure Nordic fibre, drawn responsibly from nearby forests, guided by the rhythm of water and the expertise of generations. Pulp becomes paper, and paper becomes possibility.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafting project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 PM to 9 PM with HobbyMaker.
Let's go.
Welcome back to HobbyMaker. Welcome back to you. It's so lovely to see you, Nikki. How are you?
Great, thank
You're
you.
right.
Glad to be here.
Yeah, it's good to have you here. And oh my goodness, you're treating us today to some pretty bonkers deals. You're so spoiled this evening, honestly. It's crazy.
We always try and bring a bonkers deal.
You do.
I like
you
a bit of bonkers.
Yeah, we do. Well, you've gone a little bit overboard this time, I'd say. We've got brand new bits coming your way as well in this hour. We're going to start with something, and I've just said, oh, was this 2 sets? And Nick was like, no, that's 1 set. There's so much in here. And then the deal you're getting, none of it quite makes sense to me, really. But your MDF has been flying out the door, hasn't it?
It has, yeah. And I think kind of my aim really is to give you things that you can decorate that are really useful. So it's about, you know, because we do kits where you can build houses and stuff like that. But I think fundamentally, as you know, a lot of the people watching are card makers, probably the majority. And so this is a kit all about giving, that pops out.
Can I do that?
Yeah, yeah.
Because again, that's like another little bit.
It is, yeah, it's a little embellishment that you can use. So these are, you're getting 22 pieces in here. And these are all bits and pieces that you can decorate.
Oh,
so with this one, look, it's like a little plaque, and you know, it's all engraved, so a little wooden sign that you can create.
Oh, you know, for a wedding, you could have you could put these on a post, couldn't you?
You could,
say bride and groom this way.
Yeah, you could. And then you've got Father's Day coming up, obviously.
Best
so there's time
dad.
for best dad, man cave, that kind of thing.
That'd be so good. This is a really lovely one as well, isn't it? Because that could be a door. What's the word I'm trying to think of?
Like
door sign.
Yeah, and wreaths on doors are really popular right now in home decor. I mean, I've started putting one up. I've got one on mine, and it just says welcome on it, and it's really nice.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
You know, or a bedroom door. You know, you could put names on them. You could do whatever you want. So there's a mixture of all sorts of different things here.
Oh my gosh. Do you know what's crazy? Is people are multi-buying already. Wow. We haven't even taken the price down yet, believe it or not. You've got 22 different MDF projects in here for you to decorate. And actually, I would say there's more than that, because a lot of these you've kind of got 2 in a one.
Well, it kind of includes the middle bits.
Yeah.
So the 22 pieces is including the middle bits, but I've sized these. So they're really good sizes for you. You could make a card with that. Again, it could be a sign. You've got your hearts. You've got little frames in here, so you can use them for picture frames. So much. And they're just a really good usable size. You've got tags, you can do all sorts.
Did you hear what Levi
No,
just
no.
said? I love Levi. He's just said you could have a tag. You know, you could make a sign on your door saying "Go away." That is what he says, isn't it, Levi? Absolutely brilliant. Or you could say "Welcome." You choose. 1949. 1949. That's less than £1 per piece.
Yeah.
That's extraordinary. 22 pieces, that's 88 pence per piece of MDF. But remember all those extras as well. I mean, it's really, really
and
fantastic.
you can use them for journal pages, for albums.
Yeah.
You could actually use one.
That could be the front cover of a book.
Yeah, it can.
You could literally, you could just put your twine around it. It could be a planner, couldn't it? You could even, you could put some string through that. You could hang it up on the wall. You could stick a little booklet on there. It could be a doodle pad.
I thought that would be nice to make like a little calendar or something like
That's
that.
a good
like just put
idea.
your little calendar dates on. And we've actually got something coming up where you could make that on the show.
You have, haven't you?
We have,
Oh,
yeah.
it's honestly, it's such a mega show. I can't even begin to tell you.
So with
It's
those
nuts.
little tags there, let me just grab these.
Oh, yeah.
Look, this is what I made with the little tags.
Oh, yes!
So all I did was I did a live last Sunday and I made this on the live and everyone absolutely loved this kit. So really easy to do, and all I did was join them with cardstock.
That's great, isn't it? But you could do like a photo frame almost. You could do like a triptych again for best dad.
Yeah.
You could have photos of like him and the kids.
Just lay them up or use them individually. It's up to you, but it's a really, really usable set.
It's very cool. 40% of our stock has now gone. HT3887 is flying out the door. A lot of you are multi-buying as well. Jane's up to order to 3 since we dropped that price as well. She'd already gone for 2 at $29.99. Added another one. Half the stock's now gone. But I know this really matters to you, and I wanted to mention as well. All of this is done in-house. This is you guys, your business, through and through, proper family company here in the UK, which I just really love. And I always want to mention that because I think, there are so many different companies out there. There are so many different, and all, fantastic, lots of different things going for them. But
absolutely.
I love the fact that it is you two and it's here and it's all done for you.
We don't have anyone helping us. It's just literally me and Chris working 16-hour days. But we do a lot, and it's just really important to me. We've had a lot of people messaging me about some of the MDF kits that we've brought over the last couple of months, like we did the embroidery hoops and things like that.
Yes, they did really well.
And people have loved the things that they can decorate, and so this was kind of my inspiration for bringing it. Is that all the people?
Look at Jane's up to order to 4 now.
Oh my goodness, well done,
I know,
Jane.
well
Thank
done.
you,
And so
Jane.
Joyce is multi-buying as well. There's another one, I can't see the name, it's behind the door, but Nadine's there, Christine, Carol, Elaine.
Wow.
We're approaching 70% of the stock now.
Oh, wow.
And you brought a big stock
We
as well.
did.
So listen, keep on coming through. We have a massive amount on the show for you today.
These are great for Christmas as well. I know we're moving on, but great for Christmas. So if you make and sell at craft fairs, which are coming up, and over the summer you're going to be making all your stock.
Yes.
This is also another thing that reason why I brought this, because this could be like your little Christmas signs that you're making to sell.
Yeah.
You can, do what you want with
Well,
these.
I mean, and it might be as though we've got a little Christmas and June event on its way as well here at HobbyMaker.
Yeah.
That's it. It starts next week on HobbyMaker. Very exciting. Christmas trees in June.
I'm not here for that.
It always messes with my head.
I'm here
We're going to
for
have a
Christmas
heat
in
wave.
July, but not
there we
for
go.
June, thank goodness.
We're going to have a heat wave, and we're going to be pulling out the Christmas
I'm
trees
gonna
and the
pray
Christmas
that you have a heat
decorations.
wave,
We do.
actually.
We're having one.
Oh, there is
It's going to be 30 degrees again at the weekend.
And they turn
And
in
we're going to be
the
out
heat.
with our Christmas hats on, jingle
Scott turning the heating up.
That's it. Keep on coming through. Keep on checking out. I think this is going to sell out
Thank
in any
you,
moment.
everyone. I'm really pleased you love it, because
it's
I knew you would.
fantastic.
And when I did the live last week, everyone loved it. And if you want to see that project, it's actually it'll be on our YouTube channel.
Brilliant.
So you can
Okay.
actually see that as well.
Fantastic. So do have a little look. 90% of the stock has gone now. We do have an extended delivery code, which we'll bring in once they've sold out, which isn't going to be long because there's loads of you waiting to check out there as well. Now, I do want to make sure, right, what we're about to do, and we had a long discussion about this earlier on, didn't we? So with Laura, with producer Laura. So you are about to get 4 different bundles that we're going to bring to you here, and they are absolutely jam-packed full, okay? They're huge. The deals that you are about to get are exceptional. They're absolutely extraordinary. And there was a choice of whether we'd pull some out of the stock with the smaller bundles to make one enormous bundle, but then lots of jiggling that has to be done with the pricing and things like that. And what Nikki's decided is to give you 4 ridiculously affordable bundles so you can then create your own big bundle, because you might have some of it already. So yeah, just be warned. It is going to get very, very, very busy very, very quickly. It already is busy. So we're going to start with the Daisy Dragonflies bundle first of all. And this is just beautiful. You're already checking out on this. And at $43.97, it's amazing, but we are nowhere near where we're going to be going with this, okay? So just hold on to your hats, because whatever we do to this bundle, and I'll show you where all the others are on the web in a moment, but what we're about to do is crazy, isn't it?
It is.
Why, Nikki? Why?
Well, because I like to bring good value.
Which you are at $43.97.
We are, yeah. I mean, you know, that's what it should be. If you went into a store out there, that is what you would pay for these 3 elements. So basically, we've got an A6 4x6 stamp set, photopolymer. Then we've also got the dies to match it so that you can cut that out. And then we've also got layering stencils, which you can colour and create with. So basically, that's kind of the bundle. And what that means is that you can actually colour your stamps and then you can die cut them. So, or you can use the stencils on their own without the stamps as well. So you can actually colour them without the lines if that's a look that you like. So this has been, we've had these for a little while. It's not brand new collection, but they've been really, really good sellers, and we keep reordering them all the time. This is actually the last time we're going to actually have this stock, because we have to make room for something else to come in. And we
sounds
just
a bit cryptic.
Well,
something
you know,
else. What might that be?
Yeah, you know, we're ordering stuff all the time, and we just have to make room. So even though this has been one of our top-selling lines, it just has to go. I just can't keep reordering.
Do you know what I love about everything you've just said there, though? Number one, for loads of you watching, this is brand spanking new to you, because you might have only just started crafting, you might have just found us, you might have just found Polka Doodles, so this is new to somebody. It shows how timeless all of your products are. You know, it's not like a flash in the pan, it's not something that's made to be in fashion at one particular time, but then these will last you a lifetime. And look at the different things you can create. 2 very different cards, completely different styles, completely different colours, but using the same collection. So it gives you loads of versatility, doesn't it?
It is very versatile. So you've got the stamps, and you can just stamp and colorise these. You know, you could use your markers like Rachel's done here. Or you can get really inky and you get a totally different mixed media kind of feel.
Look at those 2 again.
Yeah,
totally
gorgeous.
Can I tell you something? So we're heading towards 20% of the stock gone already.
Wow.
Already. And we are about to do something to the price at home. This is genuinely ridiculous what's about to happen. And what we're about to do to this bundle, we will do to the other 3 bundles on the show. And I'll show you where they are in a moment. It's better than half price.
I know.
I mean, it's amazing. It's so lovely for you at home, because you're essentially getting your dies absolutely free now, aren't you?
Yeah, the dies are free. They're the most expensive part of the kit, and they're actually basically free. Yeah.
So good. So good. As we suspected it might, it has just gone a little bit crazy on the phones there.
I'll just show you that one.
Yeah.
This is so cool. Look at this.
Oh, look.
So this is like a flat card. It looks like a flat card. And then what Rachel's done really cleverly, look,
that's
is she's
amazing.
actually cut the flower head out, or the whole flower out.
Well, that's the beauty of having the dies,
lovely?
isn't it?
Yeah.
As well.
Yeah.
You can do so much with
Really
it.
gorgeous.
It's all gone a bit bonkers. FP3862 is your code. $19.99. Remember, for that, you're getting your A6 stamp set. They're big stamps though as well. If I flip that around for you as well, you can see you've got your dragonfly, you've got the leaves, you've got the beautiful flowers in there, so you could just be layering up all sorts, just absolutely gorgeous. You've also got your sentiments in there as well. You've got appreciated, sending wishes you, happiness, so you can create your own sentiments in there as well, which is really lovely. This deal Genuinely doesn't make sense. I'm just going to show you the website, okay? So you have got everything on the show in there, okay? We've got things selling out, Nick, before we've even got there. Yes, your amazing lint-free cleaning cloth is back in stock as well, and the sponges, they are really, really limited there as well, aren't they?
They are.
Stencils, you've got your Radiant Roses. If you want that bundle, there it is. That's going to $19.99, okay? So you can check out ahead of the game. All of the big bundles, that was the Radiant Rose, you've got the Hydrangea as well, the Hydrangea ribbon, and you've also got the Daisy wings. Now, the beautiful thing is with all 4 bundles is, and the reason why a lot of you will then go and get them all, is because they all are designed to work together, aren't they?
Yeah. It's one collection.
Yeah.
And this is why I've bundled them this way, because it's a lot. So I think in total it was like £175 for the whole collection, which is, that's a considered purchase. So, we always kind of bundle everything really well, but I wanted to make it really great so that you could actually get all 4 or maybe just get 2 or 3 or whatever.
Yeah.
And it's giving you all the options to then be able to expand what you do, because the 2 Daisy collections are similar because they was really specifically, I couldn't get them all onto one stamp set, so I had to split them into 2 basically because there was so much on there.
Yeah.
So, if you buy in one, I really want you to have the other one, because that'll then kind of open up what you can do with either of them,
Which
really.
is brilliant.
Yeah.
But think about the value as well. So if you went at full price and you wanted to get all 4 collections, what did you say the value was again?
I think it was £175.
So £175 for all 4. Today, you're going to be able to get all 4 collections for £80.
Yeah.
I mean, it's sensational, really, isn't it? It's
like,
mega.
Yeah.
Even as an individual bundle, the dies should be, they're $17.99 each, aren't they? So really, really fantastic opportunity for you to come on in. Now, keep on checking out, keep on coming through, but we are going to run through those other 3 bundles for you as well, and we were going to match that deal price for you, okay? See, what am I doing? What am I doing?
You're wrecking the place.
I am. I'm like a wrecking ball. We were just talking about this with Debbie. All in a China shop. Here we are. Now, so this is your beautiful Daisy wings collection, isn't it?
It is.
So again, just works beautifully.
So you can see on this one, the daisies are exactly the same style as the dragonfly set, but in this set we've got a butterfly and we've got a bee in there as well. We've got different sentiments.
And they're bunched, aren't they? Which is really nice. So again, if you wanted to make like a little meadow or
absolutely,
do a large
and then you've got the
collection.
dies, so you can actually cut them all out as well. So this set is really easy. Maybe you're someone that doesn't want lots of faff and you just want something really easy. Well, you've got your whole kind of flower set there, like like you say, a bunch of daisies together in one go. So you can just, I mean, they're just lovely.
So cute. Oh wow!
Yeah, look at this. So yeah, isn't that gorgeous?
That's beautiful.
Yeah.
So she painted that. Was that doing the layering stencils?
This is actually by Cassie, and it's actually hand painted. So she's done this with distress inks or watercolours. It's amazing. And she always likes, I've known Cassie for ages, she actually lives in America, and she loves doing that no lines technique. But the reason I've put this in here is because you've got the stencils, you can kind of create this look yourself with the stencils by not using the stamps. What she does is she uses a no-line stamp ink pad, which now we've got Tony Darrick here with Stamps by Me. Yeah. Tony has a no lines ink pad. I don't know whether you've got it on the website yet.
I think we do,
but I know
actually.
she has
I'm not
one because
sure.
I've got it.
Yeah.
And it's like a very, very light grey. Or if you've got something like a Memento light grey, like the Fog or the Versafine Claire, a really light grey, the lightest grey you can, and then what happens is you can actually see the outline for the stamp, so you can colour within the lines, but once you colour, the line disappears. So, because it disappears within the colour that you put down. So it's actually really easy to do.
Yeah.
It just looks amazing.
Looks really effective. I mean,
so
these
again,
are
we've got
such
such different looks.
Yeah, look at that one.
Really simple, nice, clean-cut card or something that's very mixed media. And, these, again, I mean, look at that. That's just gorgeous. I would never have thought to do blue daisies, but it works so well against that yellow background. It's gorgeous.
It does. It's gorgeous. And you can get these lovely little, I don't know if you've seen them, and I don't even know if they're daisies, but they look like daisies. but they've just got a really fine pink bit at the bottom. What are they called? Are they a type of daisy as well?
Are they...
They like grow where daisies grow, but they've got a taller stem. My friend's got loads on her drive, and they're just sort of sprung up. And they're kind of pink and then white, so they're just really pretty.
I know what
do you know the ones I mean? Do you?
Yeah,
Message in if you know
what
what they are.
I was going to say, but yeah.
Were you thinking echinacea?
Yeah, I was, yeah.
That
And osteospermums as well.
I don't know about that one.
I've got some osteospermums that I planted
careful,
last year. I know, yeah, I'll be careful what I say. I planted them last year. They've not come up yet, but I'm hoping that they're going to come up this year.
What does an osteospermum look like?
Very much like a daisy, but, you know, like a bit like a daisy and a gerbera.
Oh, like a
combination.
That
whole, yeah. And they're really vibrant colours. They're lovely.
They
really,
sound
quite
lovely.
big, I think.
We'll have to keep
I'm
an eye
hoping
out for
they're
them.
big anyway.
Osteosperma. Sperma.
Spernum.
Spernum. There we go. Osteospermum. There we are. Got to keep an eye out for
I'm
that
not
one.
very much gardener.
You know all sorts. It's good. I know nothing about horticulture at all. Maybe one day.
I'm a recent gardener.
Ah, that's good. I want to be good. I want to be.
I love it, actually.
I like being in a garden.
Yeah.
But mine's just a bit wild.
I do. Well, ours is very wild. We can't keep on top of it because it's quite big, but I just wish I had more time. Because I'd actually be out there every day if I had time.
That would be,
But yeah, it's just crazy.
Now, this next selection is your roses, isn't
Yes,
it? And
it
this
is.
has been, well, they've all been incredibly popular, but I believe last time you brought this here. Oh, OK, right, we don't have as many of this. We've still got a decent stock, but 20% of that stock has already gone before we even brought it live. So once again, just if you are joining us, you're going to get your set of A6 stamps, OK, which are absolutely gorgeous. You're going to get your layering stencils so you can create that hand-painted, beautiful look. And you're going to get the dies to cut everything out as well, including the stems. So, I mean, you're literally cutting out everything. The leaves, the stems, the roses, really, really beautiful. So all of this today should be $43.97. You're getting it for $19.99, which is absolutely superb. So, and you've got a free download, haven't you?
So what I forgot to mention, and last time you and I had these on, I totally forgot all about this. I found it in all the sample box. So basically, because these are layering stamps, so you can do this, like I said, that you can do this in colour blocking without actually using the stamp outline. So basically, if you're going to layer your stencils, this is a key. This is like an index key. Now, this isn't included in the packs. This is something I added afterwards. And you can, if you go to the Polka Doodles website and find the appropriate set, you will find this as a free download. So it's like a little chart that shows you all the steps. Just because some people kind of struggle, the stencils are actually engraved with numbers and letters on. And I'll go through that when we're demoing. And there is a way to make it easy to follow, but just in case you struggle with it, head to the website and download this. There's one for every single set. So you can see here, look, it actually gives you all the steps of the stencils with the actual letters. And it takes you right through up until the finished flower.
Wow.
So you can, it just makes it easy, that's all. So we just thought we'd mention that you can
get that.
So
that's on your website, and you can go and get that. It's completely free. You can download it. You can download it literally during the show if you want to, and then you'll have it there waiting for you ready when it all comes home, which is amazing. But look at...
Isn't that gorgeous?
So
love
lovely.
That. And you know what? That actually is a lot easier to achieve than you think, because if you just went over this with one bright red marker, all you've got to do is then get another, maybe 1 or 2 darker markers and put your shadows in.
It looks incredible.
It is. It's amazing.
So beautiful.
Great card, Rachel.
She's really gorgeous.
Rachel's really knocked it out of the park with some of these samples.
Yes, definitely.
And another one, I can always tell hers because they're quiet. She likes more of a clean and simple look. Lovely. Done in yellow. It's just a completely different look.
This is Natalia. Is that right?
gorgeous?
Yeah, that's amazing. Again, so different. And using some of your other stencils in there as well. That's beautiful. Oh, this is lovely. So I love a dinky card.
Yeah, I do.
I'm a big fan of nice little cards.
Yeah, me too. And that's Katrine that did that one. So again, gorgeous. It's just that red really pops.
Think about your tags. This is a card tag, but of course you could do that on your MDF tags from earlier on, couldn't you, as well?
Naz loves that kind of mixed media feel.
Another little triptych by Jane.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Beautiful. That's
Isn't that
quite beauty. And see, this rose here, That's very Beauty and the Beast, isn't it? You can imagine it in the cloche.
Yeah, and what I like is that all the stems and everything are separate, so you can actually design your own little bouquets and things like that.
It's fab. I mean, look at
and then look at that one that hasn't even been coloured.
Yeah,
so,
and I love that actually. It's really nice with the vibrant vase, isn't it? And then this next one, ooh la la, just absolutely gorgeous. Happiness blooms. Imagine that as like a wedding gift for somebody.
Yeah,
or
so that's just mixing everything together, so that, you know, just to show that it's a whole collection, so everything works together. Absolutely stunning.
Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, there's another one here as well.
I think that
no,
goes
that's from
with
there,
the
isn't
tag.
it?
Yeah.
Oh,
so you know
yeah,
the tag that we had earlier?
Yeah.
That actually goes with it.
But these are all the roses as well, aren't they? Which, gosh, that's just lovely.
Isn't it beautiful?
Yeah, we're super, super busy. I just love that as well. Isn't that gorgeous?
And if you want to see any of these samples after the show, I know we've got the show on record, on, you know, on the website and on YouTube, so you can watch it after. But if you see a sample and you love it and you think, oh, I really want to follow that. Again, on our website, we've got a sample gallery for every product. So if you go on to the gallery, you'll be able to find these samples and you'll be able to follow, just get it up on your screen and you can follow it then.
You can follow it along. How good is that? These are flying. I can't believe it's 1:30. I don't know where time has gone. I know. We've got demos to bring in and everything. Here we go. We've got the hydrangea for you too, which is just, I love hydrangeas. A bit obsessed with them. So pretty. And you've got bows in here. You've got the gorgeous leaves again. You've got little details in there as well, which you can be using with your stamps.
This looks like it's a hard one to colour, and if you were going to go in and colour it maybe with your markers, it's a little bit more time consuming because you've got all the little petals, but we're going to do it for you with the stencil. So it just makes it super easy for you to do.
It's really fantastic, isn't it? IB3896 for your hydrangea, and look at what you're going to be making. Really pretty.
So that's done with markers, so that gets a really nice depth of colour.
Love that!
Yes, me too.
Oh, so if you don't like colouring, or if you're a bit afraid of colouring, then this is a really great technique,
It
isn't
really is, absolutely.
Because that's splooshy background, just picking it up off your mat and then
just
stamping on top.
Gorgeous.
And then, I mean, again, completely different styles of cards, but using... And then this one's kind of painted. Again, it looks like they just painted everything by hand.
Yeah, and just a little tip from me with these. If you're going to use the stencils to colour the stamps, basically this is what I would do. I would not use oxides. Because when you use because you're going to stamp and then you're going to actually use your stencil and ink over it. You don't necessarily have to. You can do it the other way around, but it is better if you do it that way around. Now, what happens if you use oxides is it pushes the black of your ink pad back.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, and so your ink will fade. And then it doesn't tend to stand out quite so much. So when I do that, every time I do it, I think, oh, done that the wrong way. I should have done it with Distress inks. Because you'll get a bit more of a vibrant colour coming through with your Distress. If you really want to use your oxides, use your stencils first. So stencil without your inks. Or what you could do is stamp it, ink, and then overstamp it again, maybe. But obviously, you've got to then register it all up, and it's a bit more difficult to do.
I mean, that looks absolutely gorgeous. This next one I'm about to show you is just amazing. But you've got, hello, my friend, you are appreciated. So again, thinking back to what Nikki said about using all of the sets together, those sentiments that you can create your sentence with are in that very first bundle. But look how cool this is. So you decoupage this, create so many layers.
I made this yesterday, actually.
Oh, did you? It's gorgeous.
And I really like the purple and the blue and the pink. And then I've just used a combination of dyes and the actual leaves in the sets. And the bow is in there as well.
And look at that. I mean, you get all these lovely shadows as well. And then you've used your dyes to cut out bits. Or are these some of your other little sprigs as well?
Yeah, these are actually coming up on tomorrow's show.
Okay.
You can get them in the brand shop. This is Leafy Fronds. We have had them on before. So I know a lot of people have already got these. But yeah, and just all I did to decoupage this was I just literally cut a random shape in there, just to give it a little bit of depth and make it look like that big pom-pom.
Big pom-pom. Yeah, it's beautiful. Works really, really well. Your code for your hydrangea ribbon craft is IB3896, just $19.99. Now, do you know what? We are just going to bring in, while you get ready for your first demo, my darling, we're going to bring in the extended delivery code for the MDF because that has now sold out.
Oh, wow.
So, thankfully, we have extended delivery. It's here for you, WY3824, and it's from the 16th of June. So that's next Tuesday. So it's only a week, which is amazing. But it does mean that you're going to be getting all of this home from the 16th of June. Okay, $19.49. Remember, that's for 22 pieces of your MDF. So it's absolutely phenomenal. WY3824. Okay. Brielle, so what are you going to do for us first?
So I want to use the MDF.
Okay.
So I'd kind of done my demos all about kind of using this and also the whole collection, really.
Lovely.
So just to show you again what you're actually getting in this, because it's so big.
Massive.
So you've got this frame. So you've got 3 pieces once you pinch these out. Because to me, I'm going to do this because I need it anyway. So you're going to just punch that out and then put a paper backer in there, or put cardstock in, and then do the same here with this one. So you've got another piece there.
Two
you
frames.
could do it like that if you want, but to me, being frugal, I would use that. You've got
two separate
frames,
projects,
then you've then got a little board you can use.
That's 3.
Then you've got your tags that you can use. You've got this banner. Again, your hearts are obviously going to pop out. You've got your 2 signs.
Love them.
Which are just gorgeous. I mean, it could be Dad's man cave, it could be the garden shed, my craft room, whatever you want it to be. Again, this one is kind of very much like a sign again, but you could use it that way around and you could use it as half a journal cover. Or if you wanted and you were making a big journal, you could actually use it that way around. And it hasn't got holes in this, but all you need to do is actually use a strip of card and then join it on both sides, and then you could have a gatefold. So that's why that's like that. You've then got your scallop edge one, which again is really big. Then you've got your little kind of picture framey kind of thing, but this is nice for, again, putting on the front of a card if you wanted to highlight anything.
And then you could use that again as a separate
you've got
piece.
that. I mean, these are great for triple embossing if you like doing that. Again, we mentioned before about making a calendar, a journal page, a notebook, stationery, whatever you want. Tie ribbons through here, tie string, whatever. You've got this one. Can go that way, it can go that way, it can go that way. Do what you want with it. Your heart. And then you've got your big frame. And you can see how big these are. So, you know, but they're not so big. You've got a good mixture of different sizes.
They're so good.
So I'm going to use this scallop frame because I love this. And all I'm going to do with this is, when I find my inks, I tried to be really organised and I didn't get these out. So I'm going to use, I think, the cracked pistachio. This is my favourite way to decorate MDF because I find it so quick and easy. Get your oxide and just rub it on.
So you've not had to gesso that? You've not had to...
No, it drinks it in because it's porous. It loves your oxides. And can you see how it's like picking it up at the edges? But that's that. That's all I'm going to do to that.
So it's got a lovely distressed look then, hasn't it?
Yeah, absolutely has. And you could maybe go over, if you had a white ink pad, you could maybe make wood marks or whatever you want to do with that, but that's all I would do with that. So I've already done mine because you need to like let that dry just a little bit. So I've already done mine here. And then what I've done is I've cut a piece of cardstock and this is going to fit behind, so it's going to be my backing. And then I just want to decorate this. So I'm going to grab, if I can find it, where have I put them? Bear with me. So
I will just say actually as well, if you wanted any of the stencils that you're about to see, if you want any of the blending brushes, and we've got loads more on the show, it's all in the coming up on today's show part of the website. Okay, so you can shop ahead for any of those.
So I'm just going to, we're going to glue around the edge, so we're only concerned about little bits of this.
They're so lovely.
So this is the blooms, I think is it blooms? I can't remember now. Blooms?
Boho blooms?
Yeah. So I'm just going to kind of randomly ink with this.
Again, these blending brushes we've got on the show, haven't we?
I think we have, yeah.
We have. We've got 2 different lots of your blending brushes. The stencils on your screen, amazing deal, just $4.99 for you today, which is fabulous. Yeah. Hello. Oh, no, Laura's going to be panicking now.
No, it's all right, it's fine.
What colour is that one as well? That's
This is
lovely.
salvage patina,
Okay.
and the other one, the greeny one, was cracked pistachio. And then I'm gonna, yeah, they're lovely names. And I'm just gonna, I'm not bothered about it moving around. Can you see I'm...
Yeah,
it
because you're kind of
doesn't matter.
creating a distress look again,
and
aren't
then, so just a little bit of that.
Nice.
And then I'm gonna bring in the hearts, okay? This is the heart drop, the love drops. And I really love this. This is just such a cute little stencil.
That's going on your screen as well. Also, just $4.99.
And to be honest,
amazing deal.
A lot of this we're not even going to see. So it's just to kind of create a bit of a background there.
Lovely.
So what we need to do is just actually glue this to the back, because if I don't glue it down, when I was trying to prep this yesterday, it was moving all over the place because I didn't want to glue everything down. I was trying to save myself a bit of work.
What glue do you use for MDF, for anybody who's new to MDF?
Just a normal, any kind of PVA glue.
Okay.
So just a water-based PVA is fine. You could use, like, pin flare or... Yeah, wood glue you could, but you really, just a PVA is all you need, to be honest.
Do you want one with a lower water content, if possible, like your tacky glues?
Yeah, the tacky ones are good. And I do use pin flare, but sometimes the pin flare, if you use a gel, it can absorb some of the colour out of the wood, and it can make the gel go a little bit brown.
Okay.
So, or a bit orangey. So, you know, it depends what kind of look you want. But that in itself just looks
great.
lovely straight away.
It really does.
Now, how much time? Oh, we've got plenty of time. Yeah. So, let me see. So we're going to just decorate this now.
Lovely.
So let me just move these out of the way a bit. And let me show you the stamps. So I nearly came, you know, without any cardstock to stamp with or anything.
We came to the right place because, I mean, we do happen to have a lot of cardstock. We'd find some for you, Nikki, for sure.
Right. So I've already, just to save a bit of time, I have already stamped these, and I have already got some die cut. But just to show you the actual stamps,
I love they are.
They're a lot bigger than you think they are. You can see here. So like this is a good sort of 3 inches, this flower, and each daisy is about 2 inches. So they're a really nice size.
This is from the Daisies and Dragonflies. That is on your screen right now, okay? The Daisy and Dragonfly collection, FP3862. And remember, you're saving over 50% with this.
And then if I show you the other one, the Daisy Butterfly, in case you went for that one, look, you can see that they just work perfectly well together. They're all the same style. They're from the same collection. So they are going to work. So you can use the leaves on this set with the flowers here and vice versa. So it all just mixes and matches. All the words are designed so that they're different, and you can actually piece them together and make your own sentiments with them. So
which is so clever.
Yeah,
it's
really, really lovely set. So if I grab these stencils... Oh, I've got the wrong set. Hang on. Where's my Daisy Dragonfly? So with the stencils, you get different amounts in each one. So these are actually engraved, as I said. So of each stamp, I've got a piece of black card somewhere.
So you've kind of gone over that with a black
I have, yeah.
permanent one, haven't you?
So look, it's a bit easy to see.
Oh, lovely.
So with each image, it is actually engraved. So this one says 1A, 2A.
Oh, perfect.
And then 1B, 2B. So A means it's stamp A. B is obviously a different stamp. Okay.
So you've got the order there.
Yeah. And then what I do is I just actually mark 1 and 2 for the stencil marks. I mean, if you want to go in, just get like a permanent marker and just maybe mark them on. The other thing you can do that I actually like to do, and I haven't done it on this set, let me just grab a marker. So the other thing that makes it a little bit easier when you come to it later is kind of, because you know those two are the same stamp, just mark it on your stencil. And like here, that's C, which is like the flower centres.
Yeah.
And, you know, you can just do that. And that won't come off then when you're actually washing it. So we've got 3A there.
Well.
And then this is 3B, 3C. So C is obviously the layer. So you can see that. I mean, you can tell that's a dragonfly. But it's really on the daisies where you can kind of get a little bit confused. And then Also, the other thing that I would say that I find really helps is when you're actually stamping. Grab my. Where are we? Where's my stamps gone? There.
Here we are.
I'm getting in a kerfuffle just for a change. So my only other thing I would say is, with this set, the Dragonfly set, you've got this big daisy here, is it can actually be a little bit tricky to line up the stencil and the die. Not so much the die, but the stencil can be a bit tricky to line up. So what I've done, can you see on here, there's like an arrow. That's actually on the back of my stamp.
Oh, that's a good idea. So then you know you've always got it.
Yeah, because
right way
you kind of, if you have that like that, you can actually line it up better. So then when you come to actually use your stencil is easier to find your position for your stencil. Look, see how it's there? Because it's quite a detailed stamp and there's a lot of lines on it. So just, again, get your marker and do it on the back of the stamp, not so much on the... Well, actually, I would do it on here as well, because then when you put it back on, because this is what I kept doing, and I did this yesterday. Every time I took this off, I would put it on my thing like this, and I've turned it around. And then I come to line everything up, and I'm like, oh, I can't find it. Where's it gone? And I'm like this, and it just saves so much time just to put an arrow on.
Good.
So I would just do that.
Lovely.
So we've already got these inked and stamped.
Well.
So we'll then just go in and we'll colour these. So I maybe didn't do it here. I don't think I did, you know. Where are we? There.
Well, just while you're watching the demo, Laura's going to go through on the web and bring in all of the individuals for you as well. Okay, so you do have the individual selections too, and we've got a few more bits as well on the show, which we'll get to, some back in stock favourites as well that are on their way for you.
So look, all we need to do is just, and don't worry if you don't line it up perfectly.
No, but gives it life. Do you know what? But I like that.
Yeah, it doesn't actually matter.
No.
So look, I even marked that wrong, look, because that's that one, not that one. Just get me yellow.
The thing is it's like when you look at book illustrations, when you look at really lovely line drawings and things, they don't always have perfect sketches.
No, they're very, very sketchy.
Exactly, and I like that. I think it gives it, well, a bit of energy, doesn't it?
Yeah, well, that's how I draw. Yeah. So these do have lines that are missing in the stamps. Yeah. So I don't think there's something wrong with the stamps. It's not that's how I draw. Yeah. So, you know, I'm not, you know, like there's some... It's what we call vector drawing, and vector drawing is very precise and you'll get a solid line. That's not what I kind of do. No. So you're going to carry on, and then we've reached a stage where I've already done these.
Look at this.
So...
That's like a little pocket of joy, that is.
It is,
It's amazing.
This is how I craft, you see, because I kind of bulk craft. So I do all my flowers, I've coloured them all.
Lovely.
What I've done is I've actually decoupaged them out as well, so on a couple of them. So here's my flowers. Let me just grab these, and I want to just show you a couple of tips.
So pretty.
So let me just get all this out, because we're going to use all... Well, you're using everything on the show. We haven't even seen half the show yet. So this is all your different flowers. So look, that daisy, cut it in half, and then you get 2 half daisies, and you can use more. You can use it more. So basically, what I did was, this again is 2 different daisies. So what I did was, when I was cutting this, I die cut it, and then what I've done is I've gone in with 1 layer and I've actually just cut into it. And that enables me to get a bit of depth and dimension and make that just pop a little bit. Gorgeous. So we're going to actually start to sort of assemble. So I've got here, this is cut from the die set, the scallop frame die set.
Okay.
Which is the scallop rectangles and tags die, this is called.
Beautiful.
This is gorgeous. So I have a thing about scallops in case you haven't noticed.
But they are lovely, aren't they? Because, I mean, you could wrap ribbon around that. You could, again, use it for a little book cover. You know, really delicate, really gorgeous. And there's just so much you can do with those edges. You can put little gemstones in the middle.
Absolutely, you can, yeah.
But you get 9 dies in this set. It's a big die set as well, which is just fantastic. It's lovely. And you've got little tags. You've got the little plaque in there as well. You've even got the hinge on the plaque. Do you know what producer Laura's just said? Are you joking on this price, Nikki? I'm intrigued now. What are we gonna...
Listen, I don't joke about money.
Have you seen it? Are we definitely about $5.99?
How much?
$5.99.
$5.99.
Is that right?
Well, if that's what I've written,
that's what it says on the sheet.
Do you know what, guys? Genuinely, grab that, because that should not be that. I am not kidding now.
I feel like there's a 1 missing in front of that.
Yes,
it should
I think
be 50.
there is. But if that's what we've got it on at, that's what we've got it on at.
SO3 851.
$5.99.
$5.99. Yeah. I think we should take that one off screen.
It is. It's meant to be $15.99.
It's meant to be $15.99.
But anyway, you know, that's what it is. That is what it is.
Just take that one away.
I'm not making that up either.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's going to sound.
I'm actually having a bit of a sweat.
Yeah, and take it off screen. Quick, get away, get away, get away.
Don't tell Chris, will you? He'll go mad.
I hope he's not looking at the screen in the green room right now. Laura, take it off the screen. Take it off the screen.
When I leave here, I am getting it in the net. I tell you, I really am.
Oh my goodness. No. Okay.
That's a $15.99 die.
Before, can we squeeze a few more bits in?
Yeah.
Is that all right? Because we've got the stamps and dies. All of your stamps and dies are back in stock as well. The all occasions, which are here we go. This is the all occasions, isn't it? This one? Yeah. There we go. These are absolutely mega. So all the little balloons. You've got lovely little hearts, little ditzy drawing. Massive collection here. 40% of the stock has already gone on this. VU 3865. Honestly, I can't get over these deals. $17.99 for the stamps. And look how many stamps you've got. These are A5. I think you might, Laura just said, we might need to revisit some of the prices on there. That's kind of bonkers again, and they're all matching, so you're going to be able to cut out all the different balloon shapes. You're going to be able to cut out all of the different sentiments on here as well, all of the different numbers on here. Just $17.99. That's for the stamps and for the dies as well. VU 3865. Half the stock has now gone. Very, very best of luck. We're also going to bring you the heart. Let me have a little look. Little hanging hearts on a string. Where am I being?
Yeah. Do you know, I don't think I've got them out, you know.
I was going to say, I don't think I can see them. Well, we can have a little...
I have got them.
Oh, OK, perfect. We'll bring them onto the screen for you. These are the little... Oh, thanks, Corey. So, see those little hearts on a string there? Absolutely perfect. Thank you, my darling. TU 3883. Again, this is back in stock. Your heartstring dies. Really pretty. So they look like they're hanging... Oh, sorry, darling. Just hovering there.
Just there, tap, tap.
I was like, Rosie. $8.99, that is it for those, which again is really, really lovely. They're joined together as well, which is a really good idea, so you can be cutting two at the same time.
Do you know, they're two of my that is one of my all-time favourite die
They are
sets.
fab, aren't
Gorgeous.
they? We see them sort of cropping up on a lot of your beautiful
and
samples.
Look, they're so delicate. Look at what you can make with them. They're just absolutely stunning. They're so delicate.
Love that.
You know, it's literally like 1 to 2 millimetres wide, and it's just ridiculous.
They're amazing, aren't they? They're really
oh, there it is, the blue one. Look.
Oh,
so
lovely.
These are on my project. I've forgotten what I was meant to do, you know. I'm just going to play. Can I play?
Oh, that's a good question, actually, because if you've got things, if you're a baker, I mean, you maybe wouldn't mix, if you're going to use something for food, I wouldn't mix it with your other papers.
Yeah.
But, you know, if you're wanting to use your rice papers and things like that, could you die cut rice paper?
Absolutely, you can. Yeah, you can, yeah.
That'd be really
not
lovely,
a problem
wouldn't it?
at all. So, look, I'm going to just stick that...
Nice. Thanks, Levi. Great idea.
Stick them there together. Just let that dry. Let's just tap that down.
Nice. Another use for a Sharpie.
Yeah, exactly. Then I've got a little bit of the MDF chipboard here. MDF rather, not chip. In fact, I've got a bit of both.
Oh, nice.
So this is on the show. So we've got the chipboard and the MDF set.
We do indeed. Here we go. So in this set, this is your chipboard and MDF chicken wire texture panels. They're so fabulous, though, aren't they? And again, you could be growing things up these. You could be sort of weaving little stems of your florals in and out of these as well. So really fantastic set. You've got your chipboard and you've got your MDF as well. And if you just wanted to know the difference, the chipboard is slightly thinner weight to the MDF. But again, you've got the in and the out, so actually you're left with the frame, and you could use the frame on both of them.
Oh yeah,
couldn't you?
absolutely. Yeah, I don't throw any of it away.
Really good.
And I just literally tear a bit of in fact, both of it. Just tear it.
Yeah, that's it. So you're using a tiny little bit.
Yeah,
aren't
little
you?
bits. I mean, obviously, you can use the whole thing. You could stencil through it if you wanted to. You could, if you've got spray inks, you could spray through it.
Use
but
a
I like to
stencil.
use just like a little bit.
Laura just said you could put tiny little photos behind there.
Oh,
as well.
yeah, that'd
Just
be
do like
cute.
a lovely
Yeah,
little photo
that'd be
board.
lovely, wouldn't it?
That'd be great. It's only $7.99. It's amazing. Really, really good.
So I'm just going to get my pin fillet glue. So I want to create a little bit of dimension.
Okay.
So I'm going to just kind of stick that on the top and I'm going to start layering up. So I'm going to place this down here and I'm just going to kind of try and construct this a little bit.
Well.
Because we'll run out of time. I know what it's like. So I know what I'm like. I faff. I'm a faffer. I've
You're not
decided.
faffing, you're thinking
No, I am.
about,
I'm a faffer.
Nothing wrong with that. I'm a bit like that as well.
So, but look, because I'm tucking that behind, I want it to look like it's behind the frame. So I
Yeah.
only wanted half.
really
So I've
cool.
kind of just cut one and cut it in half.
Yeah.
Oh, my glue's got a bit...
Making it go even
got a
further.
bit globby on my glue. So, let me just...
It's a good word, that. Globby.
A bit globby on me.
Yeah. Globby glue.
So, we have...
Oh, we've got that on the show as well, haven't we? I love
Yes,
this hello.
I do.
It's quite one of my most favourite hellos going.
Is it?
Yeah.
It's the font, isn't it? It's lovely.
It's really lovely. And it's just nice to send a card saying hello.
Yeah.
It's just great. 20% of this has already gone before
Oh,
we've even got there.
Thank you, everyone. It's such a
amazing.
busy show. I'm glad that you're loving it. This is some of my favourite products on this show. I love it when
Pat
I
Nicky's
can...
choice.
Yeah, I kind of love it when I have to go in the warehouse and kind of pick things.
It's like your Desert Island discs. with
Yeah,
craft-
it really
your
is.
crafts.
So I'm just going to put that down here at the bottom. There. Oh, actually, I might move that, actually.
That looks so cool.
I think it might be meant to go there. I've forgotten.
Well, it can
But
go
anyway.
anywhere, can't it?
Yeah.
Can be
Actually,
wherever
no,
you like it.
I've put it in the wrong place. We were deciding yesterday, I had a conversation with my design team girls, and we decided it had to go there.
Okay.
I kind of had a moment where I was like, something wrong, I don't like
But
it.
what the design team girls say goes. You know,
Yeah,
that's
absolutely.
it.
Yeah, they're more
But you
creative
know,
than I
there
am.
is no right or wrong. There's no right or
So
wrong.
I've got the leafy fronds. Now, these are coming up on tomorrow's show, but they're there.
What time are you on tomorrow?
I'm on at 1.
Ooh,
so I'm there first.
can't be with me. I hate to tell you.
Oh, really? Oh, yay.
It'll be good.
It will. So these just make
They're
such
so
a great
lovely.
addition. They're so delicate, but you can mix and match these with the leaves. So I've still got the leaves that I've already stamped. I'm just going to fold them a little bit for dimension, and we'll just kind of slot them in behind things. And what I did was, because I've got a bit of a colour theme going on, I wanted, because this is watercolour card that I've used here,
Yeah.
I need everything else to look creamy.
Yeah.
So
You
don't,
can't have like a vivid sudden...
No, it doesn't work. If you start putting white in there, you'll find it doesn't work.
50% of the hello dye has disappeared, by the way. It's gone. So absolutely check that out if it's in your baskets. Again, we've had a lot of stock flying out the door today. It's been really, really busy.
So it's all about just layering. Now, what I've got here is, I don't know if we've mentioned these already, so the calendar stamps.
These are great.
So this is just a really great set. Every time we get this, it just kind of sells out. So, but again, this is the last of the stock we've got of this now.
Oh, okay.
So it's kind of a last chance deal on this one.
Last chance saloon.
And basically, we've not got the dies to match this, but it is quite easy to cut out.
How cool is that? That's great.
Yeah.
So you just fussy cut it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically,
that's
yeah.
What a lovely idea, though, for that. You're making a little gardening journal, and now you've got stamps which take you right the way through the year, which is just so lovely. I've never seen... Yeah, that's brilliant.
So I'm just cut out a date here. It's a random date. It doesn't actually mean anything to me. It was just... Where's my tweezers gone? I'm going to get all gluey if I don't have my
I love this,
tweezers.
though, because look how many different textures, layers.
Yeah,
Like, it just
I love layering things up. I've got a bit of glue all over, but you take a bit more time. In fact, that probably stick on where I glued before. It was where I changed my mind.
Nice.
So let's just grab that glue. So we're just going to leave that there.
Beautiful.
And then we also have the balloons. So from the all occasion dies, this is how this stamp set works. So can I just grab that?
Oh yeah,
Rosie?
of course.
So basically on here, you've got all of these different sentiments. Okay, so this is jam-packed, this set. It's a big set. And then each of these, and it took me ages to do, each of these words will fit inside a balloon.
Oh my gosh.
So I purposely designed it. I wanted balloons with sentiments on that could be layered. The only things that don't fit is the celebrate and the happy birthday.
Okay.
Okay, but everything else fits in.
Even
And
Make-A-Wish?
Yeah, Make-A-Wish. Oh, actually, that might not work. No, that one won't.
Okay,
Sorry.
but all the one words.
Sorry,
all the one
yeah,
worders.
the one worders, yeah, because you've got with love. Look, you've got years young, so
That'll
you
go
could
in,
go.
though, won't it?
Yeah, have a wonderful day. That does. Happy anniversary, obviously doesn't. But you can have mum-in-law, sister-in-law, brother-in-law.
Yeah.
You've got love and best wishes. This one, years young, so you could go 90 years young.
Oh, I love that.
Okay, and what you could do is put your 90 in here and put years young in the other balloon and layer them like this.
So cool.
And then you've I've actually got some on the die set to match it. So the die's all cut this out. You've got your numbers, look.
This is about to sell out.
And then you've got your balloon strings.
Lovely.
And this is what you can make, look.
Look at how delicate they are.
Yeah, so these are kind of a bit like the heartstrings. So look, it actually matches the size of the heartstring. So what you could do here, and this is how we decided to do it, we've got have a wonderful day. So look, I'm going to put that in there. And then I've got special here in this balloon. It's just such... I've never seen a set, really, where you can kind of do this.
Well, do you know what? Laura's just said she wishes, and I just
I do. I wish we had another hour.
And the lovely
as
thing
well.
is we've got another hour tomorrow, which will be fabulous.
Yeah, so look.
But yeah, I mean, it's so lovely to just watch this
Look
come
how
to
nice
life.
that is, just layered in the same colours. And then all I'm going to do is just mess about and just kind of finish. We've got our dragonfly to put in here too. Look, let's put him on.
Do you know what I'll say? Because we are coming towards the end of the hour, which is crazy. It's just gone so fast. Please look online. If you're looking at this and thinking, oh my gosh, I love all of this, everything you see here is on the website right now. So HobbyMaker.com, it's all been in the show, okay? The dragonfly set, the Daisy and Dragonfly. This is where we started the show. We're so busy. 50% of a massive stock has already gone. There are so many of you there with this in your basket as well. Please do not miss out on this amazing deal. Check it out. Guarantee your place. All 4 bundles are at that same incredible deal today, just $19.99. And I will say as well, there's lots on the show that we haven't been able to run through yet. Your blending brushes, you've got your cloth back in stock as well. But Nikki is back tomorrow. So if there's anything we don't quite manage to get through, we'll be back tomorrow and be able to squeeze it in then maybe.
Okay, I'm just almost done. I've got 2 more
love
bits
it.
just to stick on, look. So, look, I've just randomly, I mean, I just
You
cut
could do
3
that,
colours.
imagine, for like a wedding with the special dates
yeah,
as
it would
well.
be lovely, wouldn't it? So, look, just place them where you want them. But look, that's it. Though we don't need to add any more. I've got a few more die cuts, but it's quite busy. But I think it's really pretty. And I think as a gift, you know, it's like a card that's a gift.
Yeah.
And that's what I wanted to create with you to create with the MDF.
Isn't that
so
gorgeous?
just trim these bits. I'll trim these bits off. But yeah,
Love
it's
it.
just nice.
It's wonderful. Better than nice. It's absolutely magnificent. It's all there for you. Please do have a little look on the web and check out everything in your basket because it is so busy. Nikki will be back at 1 o'clock tomorrow.
Totally different
show. Yeah.
More good deals on that as well.
It's going to be good. Thank you, my darling. And
Thank
we'll see you
you.
tomorrow. I hope you get a good night's sleep.
Thank you, everyone. Thanks so much.
It's going to be awesome. And we'll see you in a moment's time because we have some more crazy deals coming your way with Crafter's Companion coming up next. And honestly, we're going to recharge again, I think, with some brilliant deals. See you in a moment.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
We are located in the south of Sweden, in the middle of the forest, surrounded by forest and lakes.
At Lesabo, we produce a truly sustainable paper. We have one of the lowest CO2 figures in Europe, and perhaps the world, and that's a story that we're really proud of.
We use 100% renewable energy. To dry a paper in the paper production, you need heat, and our boiler, which produces the heat, are run with fossil-free fuel. So we clean the water, taking it into the production, and then we release some of the water that we don't use out again. And before it's released into the river downstreams, it's cleaned again to make sure that we don't let anything out into nature.
Every step is made with care for both people and planet. From forest to fibre, from fibre to art, creativity finds its wings. Arden cardstock, made in Sweden, rooted in nature, made for creativity.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Are you ready for a bit of a refresh?
A refresh?
It's exciting, isn't it?
A recap, refresh,
yeah,
whatever you call
recharge.
it.
Recharge.
That's it,
It's
recharge.
recharge, not refresh. That was a good start, Rosie. Shall we go back? Are you ready for a recharge? That's better, isn't it?
I didn't know what it was called. I just thought, oh, it's a great sales show. It's going to be fabulous. We've got some great prices. But I like the word recharge. I like that.
It's good because, but you know what? There's some of your absolute favourites, but we're bringing them to you. Crazy, crazy deals throughout the show. And honestly, it's just going to be bonkers. And we're starting with something. I mean, these are bestsellers. Every single issue has been, you know, really well received, jam-packed full of goodies, jam-packed full of freebies as well. So very, very excited indeed to bring this to you. So tell us about the Inspiration magazine, because this was all part of Crafters Companion.
Part of Crafters, part of Sarah's idea and vision to get people into the world of craft, offer a magazine that offers inspiration, exactly that what it says on the tin, full of inspiration. But what she's done with it is not only give you the inspiration, but she's given you all the tools for you to get inspired by and create with, and that's exactly what you've got with this. So in here, you have got a lot of projects that you can copy step by step, from an easy to an advanced kind of thing. In the centre, you've got some beautiful papers in here. There is also a downloadable element in there as well.
They're beautiful quality as well.
Absolutely. Not like you... I mean,
it's not like copy paste, you know.
Yeah, I've seen some magazines out there that offer papers and the quality is not so good.
This
is good
fantastic.
Quality, beautiful, beautiful papers. And everything that you're seeing in this magazine, we are going to give you the kit to be able to craft with. Wow. Whether you want to copy everything step by step or whether you want to do your own take on it. Lots of things, lots of inspiration. It literally is 165 projects in there, that are hints and tips and things that you can be doing. And then the best thing for me is having the tools at hand. So a bunch of stamps. Look how many stamps are on there.
I mean, how much would that be? That is an A5 stamp set, jam-packed full of beautiful. It's got to be at least £10.
When you look at what you've got on there, yes, absolutely. Throw in an embossing folder. Beautiful embossing folder. Yep. What about a stencil?
Oh, yes, please. All right.
Yep, absolutely. And then throwing on there, we'll give you some dies that are going to create your flowers.
Wow.
So you've got all your dies to create, you build the flowers as well. So it's literally everything there, all the equipment to get yourself started with and get crafting with, and then you've got all the projects and the papers in the magazine itself.
Right. A stencil like this?
Yep.
6 by 6 in size. 5 by 5, sorry. What would you normally expect to pay? £5.99? £3 quid?
£4, £5. £4, £5. £4.99.
Let's go £5, right?
Yeah.
How would you like for this?
Okay.
If you just bought this, this is gonna. I can't honestly. I'm gonna stop talking. No, we can't mentally cope with this. What is about to happen here is wild.
It's a great price, especially when you're going to see where it's going. Oh, look at
that! Recharge.
They're a bit. I like that.
I like that.
Posh.
£5.
£5 for a good quality magazine with all that inspiration is amazing.
Not being funny. If you were just buying a magazine with no freebies at all, I mean, I've spent £7, £8 on a fairly sort of mediocre magazine just because it had a plastic toy in there that the kids wanted.
Oh,
you know what I mean? Don't. I mean, it is.
I get scammed every time I go to shop with those two little ones of mine.
Yes, exactly.
But yeah, seriously, but you're getting absolutely everything. Now, I've just seen names bombard all over the board. I am not surprised because of everything that you're getting in this magazine. Let's just take into the equation the magazine with the papers.
Yeah.
165 hints and tips, tons and tons of projects in there. But the stamps, the embossing folder, the dies and the stencil for £5.
I mean, when you think about it, really, £14.99 is phenomenal.
Oh, it is.
Absolutely
it
brilliant.
It always has been. Yeah, always has been. We're talking magazine that gives you inspiration, that gives you all the ideas. If you have a little bit of a crafty moment where you've got that block and you can't think what to do, get your magazine, go to one of the projects.
Yeah.
Let's, for instance, do the wreath. We'll go to the wreath, make a wreath.
Nice.
You might not like that particular style of wreath. You might want to choose different colours. You might want to choose a multicolour. But you've got inspiration and step-by-step instruction on how to do it. What about if you're loving any of the stenciling? The stencil's in there. Bearing in mind that stencil's in there. You're just taking that one element and then you can create all of those. If you want to copy each one of those step-by-step, we'll teach you how. Because in there is the step-by-step instructions on how to be able to create that beautiful. I mean, look how gorgeous.
Look at the paper as well.
Just put that there for a second because that paper is
can't stop looking at it. It's gorgeous.
The paper is beautiful. Step-by-step instruction, telling you what you're going to need, telling you all the things. And it doesn't mean to say it has to be Crafters Companion inks.
Yeah,
you might have got some inks from another company that you want to use.
What a gorgeous gift, Debbie, as well. Can you imagine if you've got a friend who at the moment is just a bit stuck, maybe they've had a hard time, maybe they can't get out and about as much as they used to, maybe they're stuck in hospital, you know, it's a really good, when you gift somebody something that's going to teach them stuff and keep them busy and keep their mind working and just keep them focused, it takes your mind off everything else going on.
Absolutely.
And it's just a lovely thing to... And £5, it's a really giftable price, isn't it?
Let's teach you some paper techniques, how to do some paper techniques from your... I mean, these are beautiful because there's those lovely, like, paper pleating, some crisscross designs there. You've got, honestly, some, there's just such amazing hints and tips and projects in there to get crafting with. There's downloadable elements in there as well. There's those physical papers, and then you've got all the physical kits that will literally take you through the test of time
It's
in terms
mega.
of craft.
Can I just say, right, this is our first ever recharge show, right, from Crafters Companion. And I want you to know, whenever you see on the schedule Crafters Recharge, this is the kind of thing that we expect. This is the launch of the Crafters Recharge shows, right? If you want to restock, if you're looking for gifts, if you're looking for some inspiration, looking for some crazy deals to get you started with your crafting or to just add to the stash that you already have, that is what Crafters Recharge is all about, okay? So we'll be bringing you shows like this regularly with Crafters Recharge, and we're really excited. So, you know, this show has to be epic. We've started in an epic way, I think you'd agree. We started big, and I tell you, we're going to have some amazing deals still to come in this show as well. You fell off your chair upstairs.
I did,
When we
because
showed you the
so
fan art.
I am a massive lover of colouring kits.
Yes.
Premium artist quality colouring kits. It's Spectrum Noir teamed up with the likes of Marvel and all those kind of things. And the kits that we've done, this was from the Heroes and Villains, and it's your Harley Quinn, which I think, you know, may be a bit niche for you, but it's going to be a great gift to someone in the family, I can tell you that much
absolutely.
now. But look at the price on the screen, right? So this is how I look at it. And I'm going to show you it. I'm going to strip it back and show you exactly what you're getting. Because in there, you are getting 4 tricolour brush pens.
Wow, they're the Japanese brush
Japanese
pens. Wow.
In fact, let me just get one out to show you. So we're talking beautiful Japanese brush nibs. Now, you'll be looking at that and thinking, that's an unusual one for a tri. Tri-blends is what we've had. Tricolour, Rosie, is... literally, we've configured these colours to work together, but look how many colours you're getting in those pens. So there's 4 pens times 3 colours, 3 different colours, not a light, medium and a dark, like we would normally do in a colour family. We're talking separate colours. So 4 times 3...
That's awesome.
How many pens is that?
Goodness, you've got 12. Yeah, 12
in there,
pens.
just there.
That's fantastic.
Right? So that's your 12 pens. Then we're talking the artwork. And
how many pages have we got of the artwork in here
1,
then as well?
2.
Goodness me. But see, even if you don't like the
3,
Harley Quinn,
4,
you've got the back to use, haven't you?
Exactly. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm still going on.
Wow.
11, and let's get that last one. Get off. 12.
12
colouring, and that we've also, I don't ask where that's come from, you could find a little random sheet in there, you could do your own colouring. But you're also getting the tuition. So the tuition, and it tells you that you're going to do, like, you're going to colour like a pro, is basically what it's telling you. And it gives you some little hints and tips on how to use your pens. There is a little QR code on the back as well that will take you through, but telling you how to create those flat images, which is what's in the artwork, bringing them to life with the use of these pens that have been configured to work with Harley Quinn. Now, if you're not
it should
an
be
Harley Quinn fan,
$29.99, shouldn't it? Which is absolutely mega. But yeah, sorry, you were just going to say.
If you're not an Harley Quinn fan, what I'm going to say to you is when you see the price, you're going to think, well, I could put that to one side and gift it to someone, and I'm going to keep them for what you're about to see, because...
Honestly, it's ridiculous. And also just use the back of the images. You could chop them in half. They could be 24 A6 card toppers. Do you know what I mean? It's epic what you're getting here.
Honestly, this deal is going to knock your socks. I did literally fall off my chair upstairs when we were... And I went, how much? How much? So if you don't like Harley Quinn...
Yeah.
$4.99 for artist quality pens in the tricolour brush pens. Get that the right way around. All those gorgeous colours. For that alone, for $4.99 for your 12 colours, do the maths.
Recharge!
Do the maths.
That's extraordinary.
Seriously, Christmas, great gift for Christmas. Maybe someone in your family. Maybe a little colouring gift to yourself. Maybe you want to have a little try at, you know, building up and taking a flat image and bringing it to life.
Exactly. That is a try-it-out deal, isn't it? Maybe you've not used these kind of markers before and you're wanting to have a go with the tri-blend. Maybe you just want to practice and use the sheet. You don't have to use the Harley Quinn. If you don't want to, you can work on the back. It's entirely up to you. But, oh, my goodness, $4.99. Your code today is NH2046, OK? Check them out. There's loads of those of you coming through. And, again, maybe you've got some of the Paint Like a Pro kits kits at home. Message or colour like a pro. Message in, tell us what you love about them. Message in, tell us what you love about Crafters Companion as well, and why you think other people should give it a go. A lot of you are multi-buying. You know, think about Christmas
I would
gifts.
be thinking gift sets, birthdays, gifts for Christmas, and I will just tell you, I'm a little bit upset because Laura just said to me, it's going to sell out.
It is going to sell out.
To you, I want one of these. I haven't got the Harlequin one, and I'll be told.
Because you're really into these. You've got.
Oh, I love these kits.
Loads.
These kits are fabulous. I absolutely adore them. What I adore, though, is the price on the screen, and I'm just going to put it out there. Artist quality pens like this for £4.99, regardless of the artwork that's in there, regardless of the tuition and things like that. That is a phenomenal price for 12 pens.
It's about to sell out. We have so many of you who've missed out on that. I'm so sorry, but that is the nature of it. In a recharge show, you're getting crazy deals, and you've absolutely got to get in early, OK? Now, I am just so excited about this. I love A2. I love working on a big scale. And A2 paper pads, right, can be quite expensive, but this is brilliant. It's A2. So if you don't know what A2 is, I'm sure you do, but A3 is double A4 and A2 is double A3, right? So it is big. It's amazing. I don't know if we've ever bought bigger than this, actually. We've never done A1 before, have we?
We had this in. I'm just going to say right away, this is a great pad for any budding artist out there. These, for my grandkids, are a must-have, and now I've seen where we're going with this price. I need more than one of these.
I will just say, loads of you already coming through, because look at where we're already at. We're already at £4.99.
Which is a fantastic price.
There's 25 sheets.
25 sheets.
Yes.
Plain, white paper, 100 GSM, a great one for your kids, for your craft groups, for anybody that wants some excess paper like this. This kind of size is just absolutely phenomenal.
It's mega. And it's got a bit of a tooth to it as well, so it's not super smooth.
So it means that you're going to be able to do... Because it is called messy for that reason. Sorry. That big.
There you go. That big.
Get me
but this texture paper as well is so good for pastels, so good for your oil pastels, for your charcoals as well.
For paints, for pens, for pencils.
For everything,
It's for everything. It's a messy pad, which I think at £4.99 I would be buying anyway.
£4.99 is the lowest price we've ever done, right? And we are about to go even lower, believe it or not. If I were you, and thinking about the postage as well, people are already multi-buying, not surprised in any way, shape or form. What would it cost you to post something this size if you were to do it yourself? Yeah. It's already included in your 1P&P, so you're not going to pay any extras. Dorothy's gone for £4. Jill's multi-buying as well. Nadine, JJ, Rebecca. Hi, Stephanie. Hi, Julie. Hi, Gillian. Maggie, Sarah as well. Just £2.99.
£2.99
so good.
For a messy pad of this size is incredible value for
money. Oh my gosh, do you know what as well? You know, we did, so was it a week or a couple of Sundays ago, I was with Adam and we were doing like collage and stuff, and we were creating messy backgrounds first and doing lots of textures and printmaking on it and things like that. Get yourself a couple of these if you like doing techniques like that as well, because it's just so much fun.
Exactly. Chop into it.
You use your body, you know, you can get really in there,
really get
draw
into it.
and scribble.
It's a proper messy
experimenting
pad. It's an experimental pad. It's great for the kids, the grandkids, for you,
great for your A-level students too, you know.
Yeah, for anybody, artist at this. Honestly, absolutely incredible. £2.99 for 25 sheets of your A2.
I am genuinely, straight after our show today, I'm going to be walking, if there are any left. I know we've got a massive stock, so we should be OK, but I am going to go upstairs. Although we just had someone buy 8 of these.
I am not
Helen's about to get 6. Nadine's multi-buying. Sarah's gone for 4. It's, you know what, whether it's for grandkids or yourself, you know, if you're doing an art class, if you've enrolled in a life drawing class, work on a big scale, make yourself go bigger, because it's so good for you. It's really nice to explore different scales when you're drawing. But if you've got students and friends in the family who are doing GCSE art, A-level art, they're off to uni, get them these pads, because they're just absolutely brilliant. And do you know what, £2.99, I don't know where you could get an A2 pad for £2.99, not even on the one with the river in it. Do you know what I mean?
No.
It's, it's absolutely phenomenal.
Honestly, this is what I love. When we were having that little talk upstairs.
Yeah.
And we're having his meeting. We always have a meeting beforehand, and I'm like, I can't believe the prices, girls. I were like, this is crazy.
Yeah.
These sort of prices are like when we do like a super sale shop. In fact, I call it like a Sarah. I'll put it out there. Sarah, she always comes in, she bags all the best deals, and this is what she does. And I feel really lucky that we've been on. We've had our first 3 items, some fantastic prices, enabling anybody.
For really good stuff.
Exactly.
For really good, useful stuff.
Things. Yeah, and useful things.
Yeah.
I definitely want a couple of those.
Mate,
One
do you
for
know
Asia,
as
one for
well?
South, because they'd love this for the messy crafts with
Exactly.
me. Yeah.
Do you know as well? You know what we always say when you've got your stencils, when you've got your stamps as well, you just do random stamping. And we always say, don't we, make yourself some of your own wrapping paper. This, you've got 25 sheets of wrapping paper that you could be making yourself now. If you go into like Waterstones, you go into your posh bookshops and your nice, really lovely place, and I love leafing through all their gorgeous things. But they sell their sheets of wrapping paper, and they're A2 size, okay, and they're about £3 per sheet.
I know.
So make it yourself. You know, make your own gold. Get all your stamps, you could do a butterfly sheet, do a flower sheet, you could do a word sheet. Just
kids,
amazing.
schools, groups, your little play groups, all those kind of things. As you, as a crafter, grab them, because honestly, like Rosie's just said, what a great idea to do and create your own sheets that you can, and the personalised, it's that personalised touch again. That personalisation for me is just absolutely phenomenal. When you're doing something and creating something.
Big posters for people as well. You could go big, stick it in a frame, and then you've made them a beautiful poster that no one else in the world's going to have. You know, I love it. So good. Look at what's going on here. Vivian's gone for 4, Joan's gone for 4, Janet's gone for 4, Susan's gone for 6, Gillian's gone for 5.
And they're just the names we can see. We can't see the rest that have gone down there.
It is so busy. And honestly, if you love this, by the way, just FYI, go and get that.
You just smashed your head over it.
I did.
Honestly, what you like. Let me move that out of the way. Honestly, grab that whilst you can. That is
Definitely
a phenomenal price.
I'm so excited. And both of these, I'm whizzing up after the show, and I shall be getting.
You did. This was the first thing that you said.
Obsessed. Well, because you're too. Sapphire's got a little easel, did you say?
Yes.
They got a little easel at home. This next one, and we were chatting about this upstairs, weren't we?
We were.
You
Josh
can
won't get upset with you because you're going into it, aren't you?
I am going to open it.
That's
you can blame it. It's all right.
That's fine.
It's all right. Going in. We've got to, because you've got to see how much you're getting. You've got fantastic easel paper. So what you do is, with your easel, if your kids have got an easel, and my 2 had one, it has got the rod in the middle, and you feed your easel paper through it, and then, of course, you just got a constant sheet you can keep pulling out.
And that's what this is.
If you don't have an easel, it doesn't matter, because you were saying earlier, get it on the floor.
Get it on the floor.
Just wrap it out. You can also just stick it on the walls.
Again, I'll look at it from a nan point of view here with my grandkids, because they love crafting with me. But this is, oh my God, where are we going?
I'm going walking.
Are you going walkabouts? I'll just stand here.
When I said, we were saying earlier, weren't we? I wonder how far it would go round the studio.
Oh my God, how far you got? Is it still going?
It's still going.
Oh, you're kidding.
It is still going. Apologies to Josh. We can literally go right the way round. Let me say.
Are you still going?
I'm still going.
He's going to move everything out. There's my trolley in the way. There's my trolley in the way. You're going to have to move the trolley.
I'm going to move your trolley. I'm going to come back round.
For goodness sake. Oh my God, she's going to meet me in a minute.
Notice as well, it hasn't ripped. None of it's torn.
No.
Hello.
Hi.
Sorry, Josh.
Oh my God.
We're still going.
Hi. Oh my life.
We're still going. Right, there we go.
Oh, yes, the whole studio.
We have gone round the whole studio with this roll. And should I put it all back now? I'll try.
I'm going to let you have that one.
Okay.
I mean, it's literally, like Rosie said, for your easels, whether...
I'm going to give it a go.
Are you going back?
Josh is just standing there shaking his head. What have you done?
I was just going to say, while you're doing that, honestly, we're not going to stick at that price. I mean, for easel rolls, it is absolutely phenomenal anyway at that price. But look what we're doing: £2.99 for all of that paper is phenomenal. And I don't even want to hazard a guess how big this studio is. Rosie, £2.99. How many?
20. Well, it's 20 metres circumference.
On each roll at £2.99. Again, I would be bulk buying. I wouldn't be. I would genuinely bulk buy. I know you're laughing.
Josh is literally looking at me going...
That poor lad, he's only got halfway, he's not even got halfway around, and I can see him shaking his head.
Don't unravel it all at home. Don't unravel it all at once. That was purely for demonstration purposes.
It was just to show you just how much you actually get. It is a huge roll of your easel paper, and it's great for, like you've just said, again, we're talking wrapping paper again.
Yes.
When you can chop it up to your own size.
Do you know what? I saw once on online, and I just thought it was such a lovely idea. So you literally unravel a little bit a day and get your kids, or you could do it yourself. A little drawing a day, just fill a little section, and then the next day, and then you can kind of start another roll, so you don't have to have it all unraveled.
I like that.
The next day, do another little bit, and you keep on going, and then eventually you've just got this entire roll of your doodles, your creations, your kids' drawings. Maybe it'll take them through. We could do a story.
Yes,
you know,
like
with kids, like a little, I don't know, almost like an animation.
He's not even halfway around. Oh, God. Poor Josh.
Poor Josh.
And he's smiling.
He's smiling
away. God love him.
We love Josh. He's literally brilliant. No, he's really smiling still, Levi. Levi, look, he's going round. He's smiling and making some gestures at the same time. There he is. Oh, absolute legend. Get yourself a few of these, genuinely. Also, if you've got like a craft room and stuff. Do you know what's crazy? I said this
sounded like a good idea in your head upstairs, didn't it? Yeah, it did. It was agreed at the time. We didn't actually consult with...
We didn't consult with the floor manager, which, you know, should have definitely done.
Really bad, isn't it?
But do you know what I used to get for the kids sometimes, because it was the cheapest way to do it, was we used to get wallpaper liner.
It's expensive.
But that's quite expensive, and actually it rips quite easily as well.
Oh, yeah, it does,
This... It's really lovely. It's not as thick as the wallpaper liner, but actually it's possibly stronger. You keep drawing and drawing and drawing. It's amazing stuff. And this is cheaper. This is what I don't even like using the word cheap, but it is.
No,
I mean, it's so
I know
affordable.
What you mean. It's affordable. It's affordable. It's accessible, and it's for everybody. And like you said, if you have got kids and grandkids and
Laura's idea. Banners!
I never thought of that.
That's a great shout.
That is. Oh, I'm going to see
Westlife.
Westlife.
For a surprise party, you could all stand in a line.
I could be painting stuff on there, and I could be like that at Westlife, couldn't I?
Josh, you've got to roll yourself all the way in, because we're going to give you a round of applause, because you're just a total legend.
Let's just straighten it out, because I'm sorry, I bent my bit.
There we go. But it's not ripped. I mean, that's gone round the studio, round Debbie, like all of us here, and it's gone round some hard edges as well. Here he is. There you are, Josh.
Aww.
Samantha, if you happen to be watching, by the way, he is a total legend, complete and utter legend. Look at that.
They found a good egg when they found
Beautifully done.
Josh. They found an absolute little cracker when they found Josh. They did.
I've had a message, apparently, saying, have I had too much sugar?
Oh.
No, I haven't actually. Not a single sweet. Not a single sweet today. Just a high on life. I had a whisper, but that doesn't count as a sweet. Chocolate sugar.
Sugar content.
Chocolate sugar doesn't make me hyper like sweets do. Oh, no. No, sweets, I do go a bit crazy with sweets. So the thickness is about 60 GSM, isn't it?
I feel
60 or 80, would you say?
Could be 80, that.
Maybe 80, yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't say, but it's good quality. What we're trying to say, easel paper. It's not cardstock, it's paper, but it is really good stuff. And like you said, like a really good affordable option for you to have for your easel boards with your kids, with the kids at school, with the little Girl Guide Scouts and all that kind of thing. And then if you think about it in terms of you for crafting,
you can have a splat wall. Have you ever done that?
You know, if you've got
I love it. If you've got, see my hands there, I love it. If you want, you know, get it all up on the wall, get your big brushes out and and you can just be creating a lovely mess.
Yes,
always lovely. Get yourself quite a few of those, I would, at £2.99. It's just absolutely amazing. Oh, what an exciting show. Love it. These are dead good.
Continues to be exciting because one of my favourite products from Spectrum Noir are these beautiful metallic wax pencils. Oh. These are gorgeous. I absolutely
have a drawer on here?
Them. You'd want black to make them pop.
Oh, that's true.
You need some black cardstock. I've got a sheet just.
Do you want me to grab it?
Yeah. Just so you can see them first. Let's take a look at the colours. The beautiful colours. When you use it, because these are really highly reflective, the minute you pop this down onto some black cardstock especially, it pops. They're so creamy, so wax. And when I say wax live, it's over here.
Is it?
It's there.
Oh, it's here, right in front. Oh, sorry.
It's all right. I found it under the counter.
Oh,
so
well
don't
done.
turn it the other way around because I think somebody were writing a price on there and I don't know what went off. But honestly, these are super pigmented.
Lovely.
They are rich and creamy to use. And if I just grab a lovely pink, but when you pop it down onto black cardstock, it is absolutely beautiful.
It's really creamy texture.
Very creamy. You can blend with these as well, and you could, you grab a couple of colours just to put. Do you want to grab a couple of colours yourself?
Oh yeah, go on then. I was just moving that so that
That's all right.
so that Corey could
see
get in.
The reflective. Can you see how reflective that is?
Yeah,
that's just
lovely.
with a tiny little bit down. You can blend with these as well, so you can take these and you can mix your two colours up. I could add a bit of purple into there and can go over the top if I wanted to, and then take that colour down. And again, just
that's a single layer.
Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, just a single. Imagine building that up. Look how gorgeous they are.
That's beautiful.
Super reflective, highly richly pigmented with that gorgeous colour, and really got this lovely. The texture to them is just outstanding. It really is.
Really
and
lovely.
I've always loved these pencils, so much so I bought myself. Well, to be fair, I was teaching classes at the time, and I bought myself 12 tins. I then bought some for the grandkids, the grandkids, but then one can't have without the other, so I ended up buying 2 extras. And I bought myself some spare sets as well. I think I've got about 15 tins of these at the minute.
Wow.
Literally love them. I'll never run out of them. Well, I'm hoping I won't because I do love colouring. But these are absolutely beautiful metallic pencils. Pop on black. You can use them on white. But if you want to see them really shine, use
have a little
them
on both. Is that right? So we can check. There's I would just there is a clock on screen. We've not brought these to you since November 2025, right? That was 7 months ago, and we might have had a bit of a cheeky deal, maybe, but $12.99, which is absolutely phenomenal. This is the lowest price they've ever been to. This is 12 high-quality, metallic, beautiful, beautiful pencils. Where have they been for 7 months? Where have they been hiding?
No idea.
Are you ready? Because this is honestly just ridiculous. It's a half-price deal for you today, just £6.50 for 12 beautiful metallic pencils.
And this is a great example to show you. So you will get a little bit of shine, but look at the difference between black and white.
Yeah.
Black pops. It's the reflective metallic. Metallic will always pop on black, more on darker cardstock.
Imagine on a navy as well.
Yes.
Oh, do you remember that essential cardstock you brought earlier from the show? Because there was black in there, wasn't there? There was navy in there, navy and card as well. Card and paper too. So that's still on the website if you want to go and grab.
I'm just going to say the price. I don't think have we ever brought it that low.
It's ridiculous. No, the $12.99 is the lowest price.
I don't think we've ever brought it that low. No. £6.50 for 12 gorgeous metallic wax pencils.
Would they look gorgeous on craft card as well, wouldn't they?
Yes, absolutely.
Really, really lovely. Yeah. Oh, grab them while you can. Again, thinking ahead, birthday presents, Christmas presents, you know, for kids, for adults, for everybody who loves to draw, for everybody who loves to colour, and just creating beautiful things.
Absolutely, absolutely gorgeous. And they're great for, like, again, gifts.
Yeah.
Just putting it out there, gifts. Great gift ideas. £6.50, like your stocking fillers.
Yeah,
those kind of things.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Your code for this is LP2046. Okay, loads of you coming in and multi-buying there as well. Remember, you're getting 12 of your metallic pencils. They're absolutely stunning, and that is the best deal we've ever been able to bring to you as part of our Crafters Recharge. I'm loving it. Loving a recharge. I know.
Love a bit of a recharge.
It's good, isn't it?
Especially when you bring in these crazy bonkers prices. Some of the prices I've never seen the like of. This is an incredible price on those gorgeous metallic pencils.
It's just fantastic.
Absolutely phenomenal.
So good. Lots and lots of multi-buying there. Elizabeth, Pamela, Angela, Sally, Cherry, Yvonne, Penelope's there as well, Norfolk. Don't forget to check out your baskets. I will say, listen, we've got pretty decent stocks across the board in this show. However, items like this are more limited, and let me have a little look. But yeah, check them out while you can, because we can't reserve stock. We don't do that at HobbyMaker. I know when you're shopping online sometimes, if you put something in your basket, it will be there for you for an hour. we can't do that because it has to be first come, first serve, because we're live with you till 9 o'clock every day, and so that's the fairest way to do it. So I hope you understand that. But if it's in your basket, obviously if you don't want them and you change your mind, that is fine. That's, you know, you're the boss, you're in charge. But if you do want to get them home, then absolutely check them out while you can. Or, of course, speak to our call centre. It's a free phone number, 0800 001 4433. And our call centre are amazing. They're really helpful, really kind, and they'll just help you set up your account and all that kind of stuff.
Talking of help.
Talking of help. Oh, yeah.
Can you get those out for me, please?
Oh.
I was struggling away there, and I didn't want to break the box.
There we
Thank
go.
you.
There we are, my darling.
you.
Look at that.
Yes. So we had a little bit of a sampler pack that we put together so people could have a little
good idea.
try of alcohol pens.
Okay.
Of aqua pens.
Nice.
And the difference we've got here is we've got 2 alcohol pens in the form of an Illustrator and a Classic.
Yeah.
One really good one, which is black. Love
good
this.
idea.
And then you've got fuchsia pink. Now, your Classics are pens that have got 2 different nibs. So you have a chisel nib and you have a fine nib. And then on the Illustrator, you have a Japanese brush nib.
Oh,
beautiful. And then a super fine nib.
Nice.
So that's your taster of the Illustrator and the Classic. And then we've thrown in there one of our aqua pens.
Oh, so you got the super
so
fine
you've
as
got
well.
super fine, but this one reacts with water. So this is water soluble. I don't mean dip it into the water. I mean pop it onto your cardstock or your glass mat, pick it up with a paintbrush, or take a paintbrush and water, do your watercolours. So you've got 3 different pens there from our Spectrum Noir range.
That's
so
a really great deal. $4.49 for all 3 of those pens to have a little play.
Yeah.
That's great, but that is not our deal price today. What's our favourite deal price today?
Has it been
£2.99?
£2.99. I was wondering where we was going with that one. But yeah, this is another great stocking filler.
Really good stocking filler. It's
great stocking
just a
filler.
really, really lovely one. You know, again, if you go into someone's house, party bags as well. Can you imagine? My goodness, normally you get a little pack of those not so great little Max crayons in a party bag. Do you know what I mean?
I'm going to let you say that one then, because that... I know what you mean.
You know what I mean? You know the word you use.
Yes.
But these are fantastic. $2.99 for a Classic, an Illustrator and an Aqua. CI 2018. Listen, this is such a great show for you to come and try out Crafter's Companion, for you to come and try out HobbyMaker and just give it a go. Maybe you've been flicking through the channels, maybe you're sort of just stumbling across us and thinking, I tell you what, I fancy a go at that. And you know what? You don't have to break the bank to do it, which is really, really wonderful. We know at HobbyMaker, you know, everyone has different budgets. And when you're starting something new as well, especially, you don't always want to spend a fortune when you're starting a new hobby or starting to try new things. So it can be quite daunting. And with this show, oh my goodness me, you've got your magazine where we started for all your inspiration. And you've got loads of different materials and paper and cards, all of it to just help you get on your way, which is fantastic. Now, we've got another brilliant set for you. Oh, yeah. Which one would I see?
Was it just to say?
Was it just to say? Oh, yeah, the just to say.
I don't know if I've got that one.
Over that side.
No, that's my Harley Quinn one. That's me trays. I don't think we've got
I don't think we've got it out here. The just to say was so popular, though, wasn't it?
Is it the sentiments, did you say? No, we haven't got it.
We haven't got it?
We haven't got it.
Yes, we've got. Well, we've got the Thankful and Blessed. Yeah, let's do that. And we've also got Forest Animals, Laura, as well. Well, this is going to be very popular because we all love a robin redbreast. I mean, it's so beautiful. I just love it. Rosie Robin. Oh, there we go. Oh, I like that. MZ 2006 should be $6.99. Can I open it? Is that all right?
If you want to open it, Rosie, you open it.
I mean, as if I asked on this occasion, but...
I think he might have gone, I think you've done it. I think you might have finished him off with that paper. Oh, hang on a minute.
No, he's here.
He's there. He's there.
We love you, Josh.
He did that to you.
We love you. Glad it wasn't something else. It could have been. Now, the lovely thing with the robin is you colour this a different way, and it could be a blue tip, could be a finch, could it, as well? Yeah, could be lots of different things, couldn't it? It's only $3.99 today for the stamp and for the die.
That is really good as well.
That's really good.
Absolutely.
I mean, your Christmas cards couldn't be simpler with
Christmas,
that.
yeah, definitely.
Really cute. It's just lovely, isn't it?
It's
nice
super
illustrated.
cute. It
It's
is
super cute.
super cute. It really is.
Yeah.
And get your, like I said, bring him to life.
Yeah,
add
put a little
the colour.
branch there.
Yeah, you could use a stamp on its own, or
Yeah.
you've got the option to turn him into a little topper by putting the die-cut piece over the top.
Fabulous. $3.99. That is it. MZ 2006. Come on in and grab it. There you go. There's a little bit of inspiration for you on
Now,
the front
I want
there
to
too.
ask you why we've got Wildwood Whimsy in this show. So I'm going to ask Laura, because Laura...
Okay.
Is Wildwood Whimsy in the show? Because these are fairly new. My favourite stamps out of the collection. I can't even believe they're in here. Well, I'm
which
just going to
paper
say
pad, darling?
why,
Oh, the paper pad,
why
okay.
are these cute little characters in this show? Because this is a recharge show, and I'm not sure why they're here. I'm not going to question it. I'm just going to say it. I'm not going to question it. These stamps are big stamps. They're not little stamps. You have got really gorgeous stamps with the two, well, the mum, I call it the mum and the little baby fold there. You've got your little wood mouse. I said the little mouse.
Let's get him in.
Do you want to get him in?
I'll get him out.
Are you all right doing that? See, I'm not asking, seeking permission, asking forgiveness, not doing any of that. You can do it.
Just go in. I did it really well. I didn't rip the package.
You've not ripped package, it's okay. Didn't rip the package. Just so you can see the size of it.
Just so you can see.
Yeah, just so you see the size. These are beautiful. I don't know why they're in here. There's a gorgeous little butterfly stamp on there as well. I don't know why they're in here. They're branded. Wildwood Whimsy was launched this year. I don't know why they're in his show.
But it's a recharge, you know.
I know, but I'm not going to question it. I'm just going to say...
And I don't know why we've given
this
a
is what
price
I
to
don't
take down
understand,
as well.
Laura, because you're now going to reduce that price on the screen, aren't you?
Well, we've gone $8.99 to
From
$6.99.
$8.99 to $6.99?
Yeah.
See, I can't see from here. I can't see a
It's
thing.
absolutely mega. So we shouldn't necessarily have those in here. So we shouldn't necessarily stay on them too long. So we might just put those back and pretend that didn't happen. Boop. Didn't see anything, nothing to see
But
here.
everybody's got them.
Nothing to see here.
Everybody's
Nobody
got them
saw
at that
anything.
price.
And it's okay.
That's a really good price.
Nobody saw anything. It's all fine. It's, we've got a lovely pack of white cardstock. What's this? You're bringing us?
It's fetching us something else in.
Oh!
I know.
That looks a bit
I know
exciting.
what's in there. I know what's in there, but we'll do this first.
Okay.
Bread and butter. Bread and butter.
100 sheets.
Foundation cardstock. This is heavyweight cardstock at 300 GSM.
Do you want a fan?
Oh, thank you very
There you
much.
go.
But it's super smooth as well. Have you noticed?
Really nice. That's great for your alcohol
Super
markers,
smooth.
isn't it?
Absolutely fabulous cardstock. It's whether you want to use it for card bases, whether you want to use it for mats and layers, dry cut into it, do you want to use it for construction, however it is that you want to use, make your boxes. It's essential. It's as essential as having like your things like your like tonight. People have been buying the pens, they've been buying the kits, the magazine. This is like your bread and butter foundation thing that you need to do to get started with.
100 sheets, so that could be 200 of your card blanks, your A5 card blanks. That could be 400 of your A6 card blanks. I mean, it's an absolutely brilliant stock at price for your essential, all right? It's an absolute bread and butter, as Debbie said. This is something everybody, if you are a card maker, if you do any kind of paper crafts, white card is an essential.
It is.
And you've got it here for $14.99. That's for 100 sheets. So that is a really, really, really fantastic saving there. Jill, JJ, Dunn, been busy today.
Yeah,
oh, my goodness
been
me.
really, really busy.
Been
I'm not
super,
surprised,
super
though.
busy.
The price has been off the chart amazing.
Exactly. Everyone coming through. Patricia, Marjorie, Wendy, Stephanie, Sharon, Julie, sorry. Check out your baskets. Beverly's there as well. Hold those lines, OK. OK, but just to say, here it is. Shall we? I mean, this is a big collection.
Let's get everything out because it's beautiful. So we'll get all the bits and bobs out. You've got cardstock in here.
Oh, I remember.
Yeah, do you remember it now? And
yes.
just to say stamps. Now, we'll talk about stamps that are really useful stamps. So I'm going to show you the main item, basically. The rest I look at as little accessories. So all of these individual stamps are on a little folder because we launched this with a Just to Say collection. But look at all of these for your congratulations or your congratulation sayings on there. So you've got, I mean, you just have to look. If Josh, Josh. It's all right. Trying to remember everyone's names. I've had this mental block today with people's names. I keep looking at people going, I can't remember your name. It's just gone.
Don't worry, we'll do that.
I'm trying to remember.
Corey.
And now I'm looking at Corey.
Corey's there going,
I know Corey. I know Corey. Back from Paris.
Oh, yeah, he was.
Been on his jollies. Yes.
Yeah,
I was just going to ask Corey to come in close, is what I was going to say, because I can't see what it says.
This is not what I thought Just to Say was.
Did you not?
No, I thought the Just to Say. I thought we were talking a little stamp and die set.
This is, can I just say?
This is massive.
This is just one. Because are you ready, Corey? I'm going to whip the other one out. You ready? 2. Different.
Oh.
2 different. We've got Wedding Day on there. Perfect for
Love
Laura.
that. There's never been a sweeter pair than you two.
Oh.
That's very cute.
There's
really
some
lovely.
really lovely sentiments on there. All individual stamps as well that you can use and literally pop. Oh, okay.
Levi's sounding all...
He sounds all slushy.
He
and
does,
romantic
doesn't
then when
he?
said that, whispering sweet nothings in my ear.
Levi is really
romantic. Oh,
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah.
Right. Those are the stamps for you Just to Say. But then you've got accessories. So when I say accessories, we're going to give you all these gorgeous pastel cards in your, I want to say 5x5, 4x6. Just looking at the size of those in pastel colours with envelopes. So you're not even having to go out and make envelopes. You're going to get all the envelopes in it as well. Okay.
This is my favourite bit of the show, so I do remember the launch of it now because this is just incredible.
Well, it is because we're going to give you, and I'm going to hold that there, a couple of little, it's one of those lovely wax seal. You've got the wax melts, and then you've got a couple of champagne glasses on there as well to seal, to give it that lovely finish. Whether you're popping it onto a card or whether you're sealing an envelope, it is absolutely beautiful. Just light the little wick. Drop it down onto some cardstock.
That's pearlised as well, isn't it?
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes.
Absolutely. Absolutely beautiful. So that's in that kit as well. You've got some... Now, with ink, with stamps, I'm very messy and I love doing the sentiments, but I end up tending to get ink everywhere.
Okay.
This is quick dry. So you've got 2 quick dry ink pads in this one, and we've got a black and we've got a navy.
Are they still water reactive? So if you want to do it with the dye based?
Yeah.
So you can still put,
Absolutely love those. Absolutely love those.
Lovely.
And let's just put that all into perspective.
That's
so you see
massive.
that popped into there. All of the stamps, all of the cardstock, all of the ink pads, and then to boot, the gorgeous wax seals and the melts as well is just absolutely fabulous. I can't wait to see where we're going with this.
Honestly, I have no idea, actually. On this occasion, I am. I'll grab my little water in a mo, but I just want to see Debbie's face.
No, because I don't know where we're going, because I don't think I was... I'm really
half
sorry.
price would be good.
I was paying attention upstairs to this one.
So well, I clearly wasn't. Half price would be good, Laura says.
I was too busy phoning over the magazine price, and I was too busy phoning over the price of the Harlequin set. I'm not going to lie. So I wasn't listening. It's terrible.
All right.
Shockingly bad.
I don't know, but it's all right. I like the surprise. Let's see. So
you're going to have to read it out to me because I can't see from here. I can't see. What does that say?
£15.99. £15.99
for all of those stamps. Let's just pop that there for a second.
60% off. Is that more?
All of those gorgeous stamps, unusual stamps on there as well. Some really nice sayings on there. Every congratulatory thing I think that you've got on there, as well as "You Are My Sunshine." You've got your baby boy, you've got your new baby, you've got an Independence Day on there, you've got summer wishes, you've even got your Happy 4th of July for all your American friends. Wedding anniversary on there, little verse. This is just absolutely phenomenal. These are photopolymer stamps, by the way, as well.
I'll tell you a funny story with Happy Independence Day. And obviously, I married, love it, but Happy Independence Day, my friend, when she was going through quite a tricky divorce, had a friend who sent her a card saying when it was finally signed off, this is Happy Independence Day.
Well, actually,
but you know what? If you've been unhappy,
look at it that way. I'm going to say that's really clever thinking.
I think so.
If
you've been unhappy and you're having and you're in a new phase of life, then I think, do you know
I like
what?
that. I think that's really cute.
Nice new way of using a stamp.
Some really lovely stamps. If you looked at it that way in terms of the stamps, then you've got all the cards and envelopes. And that's a lot.
It's just amazing.
There's not a few. There's quite a few there. And then you get in the ink pads.
Honestly,
and then you get in the...
You can pay 15 quid just for the tool, because that's beautiful.
Yeah, so that is an absolutely phenomenal saving there, and a phenomenal deal.
I'm just so excited for you, because this is just wonderful. Shall we do? We've got the portrait aqua blend pencils on the show, haven't we, as well?
You've got them over there. Or is it me? Have I got them?
Oh, they're underneath.
It's me.
There we go.
It's me. I'll give you that back.
Oh, there we go. Thanks, darling. I'll pop it all away. You can talk us through that. There we go.
Aquablend pencils. So these are our water-soluble pencils. Again, do not dip your pencils into the water. Scribble a little bit down onto a piece of paper, cardstock, watercolour cardstock being premium results. And then just take a water brush and watch it emulsify. Watch the magic happen. Create the watercolour effects with this beautiful set of artist quality pencils. They are absolutely fully water-soluble, thick, rich, pigmented wax that runs through there from the start of the top all the way down. Core, a 4mm core all the way down from the top to the bottom, and then 24 of those gorgeous colours. Now, this is called the Portrait Collection. So the Portrait Collection is all of your skin tones and your different types of skin tones, and then you've got other colours in there as well that you can use to create some beautiful, whether you love sketching. And they are absolutely phenomenal pencils for £24.99. Now, we sell these at £25 every day of the week, all but a penny. All but a penny.
That's very, very, very good value.
It is. And we've brought them on at good deals before as well. We've had some good deals on these before.
Yeah, £24.99 when we brought them individually. You know,
I can't wait to see where we're going with this one as well.
I don't know.
Ooh, I'll have that, please. Yes.
I know, a little cheeky £10 off. Why not?
Absolutely, why not? 24 water-soluble pencils.
And they're beautiful quality. And the thing is when you've got a really, really great set of aquablend pencils like this, they'll last you for such a long time. I've still got ones from my very first set when I was bought a set for my mum and dad, and they're like that big, but they're still going. But that's
going strong.
Yeah, yeah.
And again, another great gift idea. You might want to gift these to someone, a budding artist in your family.
Yeah.
Maybe you want to start a bit of watercolour yourself, but don't know where to start. These are a great one. More forgiving, I will just say. More forgiving than alcohol colour, because alcohol pens are permanent. You put them down, that's it.
And they're so different as well, aren't they? Completely different effects.
Absolutely.
Completely different styles.
So if you wanted to have a go at sketching directly, if you're a proper artist, not like me, I'm not.
You're a proper artist. You are a proper artist.
I've seen your
You're
work.
an artist. You
are. You say that. I like to create.
Well, there you go. You're an artist. If you make something, you've created it, you're an artist. There you go.
But these are just absolutely phenomenal pencils.
So that once,
they really are.
On an instruction sheet, was it how to be an artist? Take a piece of paper, put something on it, you are an artist.
Oh, I like that.
There's no right or wrong.
I'll take that then, Rosie.
There you
I'll
go.
take that. But these are beautiful artist quality pencils, fully water soluble, gorgeous, like I said, a thick core, 4mm core running from the top to the bottom and pigmented as well, which is pigmented.
Absolutely incredible. Right, we're going to just take a little pop back to the A2 pad, if that's all right, Debbie. So hundreds of these have gone, right? I mean, it's a mega, mega deal. It's absolutely fantastic. Really, really, look at the colour screen.
I know.
Helen's gone for 6. Crafter and Link's just gone for 5.
Nearly everybody's bought multiples. 3s, 4s, 2s, 3s, 4s.
Oh, Dorothy's gone for 8.
Dorothy's gone for 8.
Dorothy's in the lead.
Dorothy, what are you going to be using yours for? I can't wait to find out.
It's so good, isn't it? I mean, it's just such a great, great, great pad to get home.
Absolutely.
Really, really brilliant. And it's only £2.99. For perspective, I know it's really hard on screen to see sort of sizes, but if I do that, right, that's your A4. Okay.
So it's 4 times. It's 4 times.
4 times your A4. A3 is twice the size of your A4. And A2 is twice the size of your A3. So, and then A1 would be double this. So, you know, it is just absolutely superb. Very, very, very excited that you got such a good deal today. And just, I mean, you were saying earlier, if you've got brownies, guides, Cub Scouts, if you lead a group where you sort of just need paper for people to be drawing on. But also artists,
Yeah, an artist sketch pad.
Absolutely.
You can sketch for the kids. You know, I keep saying kids, coming back to kids. This is not just for kids. This is for adults. It's for teenagers. It's for anybody of any age. And depending on what you're using it for. It's a messy pad, so you can literally use that and create...
Get one for the whole family. That's what I'm going to do. After the show today, I'm going to be going upstairs. One each for the kids. Well, I might get myself 2 or 3, actually, to be honest. And a couple of those rolls as well. It's literally just, honestly, get them while you got them. It's price. It's £2.99.
Great price.
Yeah. It's
Fabulous
wonderful.
price.
Fabulous. IN In. It is in. Get in. 2052 is your code there, so come and grab it while you can. Also, no extra on your postage and packaging as well, so it's still all included in your £4.95. Has 25 sheets there. 25 sheets. Absolutely amazing. Laura's just working out her age in 2052. You'll be 60. Here we go.
52.
Oh, gosh, do I want to think about this? I don't know. Hold on.
68, 68.
I can't do maths like that in my head. I'm
going
trying to think.
backwards. I'll be 70, 80, or something like that. Oh, my God, I'm hoping I'm still here.
26 years on from here. So is it 28 years on from now? 28 years on from now, so I shall be...
I can't do maths.
It was 26 years, yeah. I will be...
I'll be 83.
71, I think.
I'll be 83. Do you think I'll still be here at 83?
Yeah, come on. Look
Still
at you.
creating.
Yeah, definitely. That's
Still
it.
doing my TikToks.
Absolutely, yes. So do your TikToks. I mean, I just love this, by the way.
Thank you.
I am obsessed with your cardi.
I love your cardi.
It's beautiful.
It's dropping off my shoulder, but it's fine.
No, that's part of the look. It's like a slouchy, gorgeous.
Slouchy.
Love it. There we go. What was it? Kiwico?
Yes.
Am I allowed to? I don't know if I'm allowed to. I've just done it because I just love it.
Pen storage.
Yeah, should we do the pen storage?
I haven't seen this pen storage in such a long time. It's blue.
I don't think I've ever seen the blue
I've
pen
seen black
storage.
and I've seen clear. I've never seen blue, and I'm loving the blue.
Good. And these
you're
all
going
just
to get
click together,
6
don't
in
they?
these trays, so you will get 6 in each of your boxes. It holds 72
Have I done that
pens.
right? Yeah. There we go.
Yes, because there's different ways you can do it. So we'll do the staggered. That's on top of each other.
Yeah.
Then you can stagger them, and then you can also link them side by side as well. So depending on your space, depending on how you want to use them.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to try and get that in. Staggered's a good one. I think I might be doing it the wrong way, actually. There we go.
There we go.
You'd think I'd remember how to do it.
You can go directly on top of each other as well.
Back to front, that's what the problem is. So, but you can go as well. Are you doing flush? You're doing staggered.
No, I've done staggered.
That's okay. I'll do the side by side then. Let me
Okay, cool. And you can go flush as well, can't you? If you want
can,
to.
yes. Debbie just can't get that into the holes. There we go. I'm in.
Oh, I'm just sorry to lean over you.
No, it's all right. I'm just trying to get it in. Just push that. Well, it doesn't just want to work for me today. I'm telling you, I'm having some right problems. I think it's my eyes, you know. I'm blaming
Do these fit all of your pens? All of them, don't they?
It fits not just our pens, because we could have been a bit silly and just gone like, oh, just fits our pens in there. You can do them side by side. I was just having a bit of trouble there. You can keep them flush, so just sit them on top of each other so they're flush.
Yeah.
You can do what Rosie's done and stagger them.
So you could conceivably, if you've got 2 flush, you could put then 2 flush side by side, couldn't you, as well? It's all
absolutely.
connected.
So these are our universal pen trays.
Half price today, Debbie.
I know, honestly, a great deal for storage. And if you love your storage, these are a must-have. And I love the colour.
They are really good.
The colour's so funky.
It's great, isn't it?
Yes.
Very, very nice. So $14.99 down from $29.99. And as Debbie said, they will fit all pens. Now, I've just put the 6 Tri-Blend by Spectrum Noir in there that we also have on the show. What an absolutely amazing hour.
I forgot about those.
I know. I did as well. I only just...
I've got 2 more.
Have we already brought them? Or have we? Oh, we've got 2 more, haven't we? I don't know. Laura?
Have we done the pens?
Did we bring the Tri-Blends in already? Should we squeeze them in?
Go on then, we've got a few.
Sorry, I just put them in. I just put them in the. We've got the gold markers as well. I love these.
It's all right.
So we've got the festive themes. Yes. So you've got 3-in-1 blender markers. So you've got 6 in total. So you've got 18 different colours.
Yeah.
And they should be $19.99, right?
Absolutely, yeah.
There we go. We're going to do something a little bit bonkers. Oh. Oh, Laura.
Yes, that's a sneaky deal, because that's not what we said. Laura, that's not what we agreed.
Is someone getting married in 3 weeks and deciding that she's just going to, you know...
I am honestly blown away with that price. Normally, the lowest we've bought these are about £12.
Yeah.
That's even better. So, 18 colours. 18 colours. Family colours, like your reds, light, medium, dark, makes it easier to build up and create depth and dimension with your colour. Turns it from a flat picture into something really quite outstanding. You've got your red, your green, your blue, you've got your brown, and then you've got 2 of the grey family, which is a depth of all the way from very light all the way to very dark. It's absolutely phenomenal. 18 pens for £9.99 is stellar
Remarkable.
deal, and I don't think we've ever. I don't remember ever.
I've never seen them that low before.
I think the lowest I saw them was. I'm sure it was $11.99.
Wow.
And even then I thought that was a cracking
Well,
deal.
that's what, you know what, they were meant to be $11.99, and I think because the rest of the show has been such crazy deals, Laura's exact words were, nah, we're going to take a hit on this. And just decided to do it her own way, which I like. It's good. There you go. ER 2067. ER, there you are. 2067. Absolutely incredible. 0800 001 4433 is your free phone number. Sorry, my darling, just whipped them out shot there. Take advantage of these deals. And if you're just joining us, go and have a little look through the show. Have a little look at your Crafters Recharge Hour, because it's been mega. When are you back next, darling?
I can't remember.
Well, it won't be soon enough.
You'll
Yeah.
probably see me soon, but I just can't remember when I'm
All right, babe. Love you.
Thank you. It's been
We will
fabulous.
see you very
Don't
soon.
forget to get your order in.
Oh, yes, I know.
Yeah,
I'm so
get your order in.
excited. And just honestly stay exactly where you are, because we have Dawn Wheeler up next, and we've got the Always and Forever collection back with you. Launched today, Forever and Always. It's been tremendously popular, and we've got another little look at that. Some more inspiration coming up after this.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
My name is Karina, and I work at Lessebo Paper, a small paper mill in the south of Sweden. And I've been working here since 1986, so I have a long history of paper making. So I'm the third generation at the mill. My father worked here, my grandfather worked here, my grandmother. Actually, my daughter also works here, so she is the fourth generation. The mill has always been in the heart of the community, and paper making is who we are.
For over 300 years, Lessebo has been part of this landscape and this community. Here, tradition and innovation move hand in hand. Stories are passed down and craftsmanship continue to evolve, just like the paper making itself.
The paper making at Lessebo has a long history, of course, and a craftsmanship and knowledge that goes deep into our roots. We have worked here for generations. To work at a paper mill with a 300-year history is a privilege. In the old days, you made paper by hand. Today we have paper machines.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh my goodness.
Oh my God.
How popular has this been today?
Very, very popular.
It's everything, all of the individuals, the initial stock that we had, which was huge. I mean, we had a very, very well-stocked show. And when you and Shez brought it earlier on, this is all brand new from Katie Sue here today at HobbyMaker. And oh my goodness, it has flown out the door. And I can see why, because it's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
It's absolutely stunning. And initial thoughts, you'll look at it and think, oh, it's just for weddings and things like that. But it's not.
No.
If it's for proms, it's for, you know, special occasions, anniversaries. It's got a little bit of everything for it, and the artwork is just, you know, it's more modern, shall we say, but yet classic.
It's absolutely gorgeous. We are about to bring the full collection back in for you.
We've been very fortunate.
We're very fortunate. Very, very fortunate indeed. And thank you so much to Katie Sue. People are already checking out. The thing is, right, at $42.77, that's fantastic.
It's incredible
There's
for what you're getting.
so much in here. And it's all ready to go. You're going to be making beautiful things straight away. So $42.77 is not your price today. And all I'll say is just absolutely come on in and check it out while you can. EA3K18. Do you want to just show us what we're going to be getting in here then, Dawn?
Shall I?
Mega.
First of all, obviously the essentials. You are going to get your foam pads, okay? So you get 12 sheets of these. You're going to get all different sizes, so it's ideal. Because with this kit, it's all die cut for you. No scissors required, basically.
So good. So beginners, if you're a total beginner, never crafted a day before in your life, you can absolutely do this.
Totally.
But as well, if you've had years of experience and you love crafting already, you can do this and take it on to another kind of
level. And you can make and sell, so that's a great one to do. So with this one, you are getting 150 GSM, these are. You're going to get 12 sheets, so you actually get like 3 each of this. So this is the first one. But if you look at it and break it down, obviously that's your main topper. The layers are all numbered, so you haven't got to worry. But then what you could do is that could be 1 card, that could be 2 card, that could be 3 card. So technically you could make 36 cards out of it if you added in a little bit more cardstock. So
absolutely.
3 of those, and like I say, these are die cut. You just push these out. Really, really easy to get those out of there. But the artwork is just classic.
Yeah,
it's beautiful.
Isn't it? Oh, look at that.
And feel the paper. The paper they'd actually printed onto a different paper. Decoupage was always on that super shiny, shiny thin paper.
Yeah.
This has got more of a weight to it. It's still a paperweight, but you'll find it's like a demi-matte finish, which gives it more of a classic look, and the artwork actually stands out. But like with that, anniversaries, it could be somebody's, I don't know, 40th, 50th, whatever you wanted. You have got those on there as well. Then the shoes.
Oh, my goodness.
It could be somebody's 18th, 21st.
Yeah,
it could be bridal shoes, definitely. But it could be prom shoes as well.
Definitely.
So, you know, don't be frightened to take these out and have a really good look. This I love with a car.
Gorgeous.
Then you've got the wedding rings in there. You've got, you know, if you want to swap the number plates around, it could be Mr. and Mr. or Mrs. and Mrs. You can swap and change it. You will get all the extra sentiment bits in there as well. So even when you've used the main part of it, you'll still have these extra pieces as well. So that's those. So that's all your toppers. Then you're going to get these, which are 3 sheets of embellishments.
Wow, there's something, literally every single bit of those sheets is full to the brim, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's amazing.
So you've got all those extra bits. That's it. Like even the rings and the bottles. You've got 2 swans on there.
Butterflies as
well. Bottles of perfume.
Oh my gosh, it's just divine, isn't it?
So really special. So again, you can add these in. And if you did see the show earlier, and we were saying about, you know, you'll have bits left over. If you get the pop-up cards...
Yes.
That, the colourways, you'll notice...
Work,
yes. If you've got those, you'll be fine. Then last but not least, you are going to get 24 sheets of your 300 GSM cardstock, printed cardstock.
Lovely.
Look at that. You've got the script in there, you've got the florals, you've got all those amazing different styles in there that you can mix and match with all your other different cardstocks from Katie Sue Designs as well.
Gosh, it's just wonderful. What a selection you've got here. It's absolutely amazing. EA3K18 is your code. And I didn't even see us drop the price at that stage from $29.99.
Yes.
You're getting absolutely everything here. Huge collection for you. People are multi-buying. 10% of the restock has already gone.
Wow.
That's not including everybody with it in their baskets either. It's getting really, really busy. But you take just the decoupage sheet toppers, you can be paying $29.99 for a selection like that. Easily. So it's wonderful to see all of that 300 GSM cardstock, those beautiful elements that you're getting on those sheets, all of your decoupage layers as well. It's a huge, huge kit, but really classic, really beautiful, and just so craftable.
Well, you know, for 24 sheets of cardstock, you pay $19.99.
Exactly.
So there you go.
Yeah,
That is the value is incredible in that one. It really is.
Sensational. Now you've got loads of inspiration from 4 p.m. of course, when Shez and Dawn were together for the launch.
Yes.
And we've got more inspiration coming up in this show as well. So it's just going to be wonderful. But do you know what? Because you just mentioned, we talked about the peelables as well.
Yes, they're in need. They're just under.
We've got these here. And actually, do you know what? Can we look at some samples?
Of course
first?
we
Is that
can.
right?
Let's
Sorry.
do that.
I don't want to forget. I'm so excited. I'm like a kid in a candy shop, want to bring you everything. But these samples are absolutely beautiful. And
These
they do
are great.
just really,
They are. And like with that could be for a birthday card.
Yeah.
It could just be, you know, a daughter card, that kind of thing. Obviously, with a wedding couple on, that is going to be. But, you know, you could use it for a divorce card if you wanted.
Did you hear that earlier? Were you listening on the show? I know.
Sorry.
I know, but no one's actually laughing at the fact, but it happens, doesn't it?
It does.
But it does. And I think what I loved from my friend is she saw the funny side of it. And actually, she also thought, well, yeah, do you know what? I've got a new part of life and a new transition. So you can always, you know, take things and,
find somebody better.
Well, I wasn't going to say that, but you know.
Well, you know, it is what it is. But that's got all the
This is
peelables on the
lovely.
back.
There. Oh my gosh, look at this. So you've got every angle too, look at that.
You have. So every part of it, but the peelables are incredible. They become chameleon-like. Yes.
No,
They're
it's
specially
not.
printed onto a special vinyl. And then you can lay them in so they become chameleon-like. And we were saying earlier, you can put them onto candles. If you've got like a fancy bottle of Prosecco or champagne, take the label off and then you could put one of those on as well. Yes.
Oh, look at how this shoe is decoupaged up. That's absolutely beautiful.
They're just fabulous, aren't they?
Really, really lovely. These are seriously, seriously stunning. And do you know what? Absolutely so perfect for that special, special day. Laura's getting married in 3 weeks.
I know.
I know. Absolutely gorgeous.
It's very exciting. She had a hen do. It looked very bougie. It looked lovely.
Really lovely. They're on the cottage. They're like just in a spa as well.
Spa, yes. That's nice.
Very, very beautiful. JB3K94 is your code. So come on in, grab them while you can. That is amazing. So that is... Oh, we've got the peelables on now.
Peelables.
Sorry. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, here we are. We've got the peelables now. This is... I've never seen anything like this.
Have you not? You
No.
get 48...
I've seen peelables, but not like this before.
No. So you get these. You get 48 different verses. You'll find you get different fonts, different styles. Some are a little bit more narrower, some are a little bit more wider. So depending if you put it on the inside or the outside.
Lovely.
Remember, because they've got adhesive on the back, you could put this onto acetate, you could put them onto vellum. It will also go onto patterned cardstock because, like I say, obviously a paler one, if it's too dark, obviously it's not going to show. But you will find if you put it on a paler cardstock, this will shine through. And they are incredible.
Lovely. I love your idea about putting them on a bottle as well.
Yes. Candles, a battery-operated candle, things like that. But with these, you can, say if you were doing a circle aperture and you needed to make it a circle, you can die cut it, but make sure it's a like more or less a solid shape.
Okay.
Don't go for
Don't go really
anything.
into
No,
it.
don't do anything. And you can cut them with scissors if you need to.
So good. They just
really
feel
good.
lovely, don't they? Because
They
again,
do.
they're not super shiny.
No.
They've got, like, they just mould in, melt in
That's
to whatever
it.
your background is. You could even put them on some sort of patterned cardstock, I guess, if it's pale colours.
Yeah,
Wouldn't you?
just put it on and it literally just melts in. But we'll show you throughout this hour how to do it. It's very, very easy. We've got a fail-safe way of doing it, so do not worry.
There we go. So that is your brand new today peelables as well from Katie Sue Designs. Your weddings and wishes. You've got 48 top quality stickers in there as well, which is fantastic. Really, really wonderful. JB3K94 is your code there, okay. Tell you what, should we have a little demo?
Let's do that.
I will say the Blooming Box bouquets are on the website for you. You can go ahead and check those out. We'll be bringing those soon. But yeah, let's have a little bit of inspiration.
So just mixed it up with a little bit of ribbon, things like that, which I know a lot of you have got in your stash as well. So you could use that. We have got some of the double-sided butterflies, I think, left on the show.
Oh, lovely.
You could always add a few. We can always put one on here and just add in a little butterfly as well. Now, we've got the scalloped cardstocks. Well, I'm not sure if we have still got them, to be fair. On the show, but I've cut mine down a little bit. So you can cut into them, you can cut them down, it's not a problem.
You can make it work for you, can't you?
Of course you can.
Great. So, so we've got the scalloped cardstock there for you, $14.99. You've got 30 of your scalloped edge cards and envelopes in 3 different sizes.
So that's what it should be like, but I've just cut mine down a little bit. So you can take the edges off, but don't forget, with those, you also get the envelopes as well. Nice. So you've got it all in there.
I love
so
jobs.
all I'm using is the patterned cardstock from the kit with my Cosmic Shimmer glue that is available on the show. And also I'm using the solid colour if I think that's gone as well. So if not, just have a look when that comes back in and you'll be able to get that. I'm just going to mat and layer these all together, but I've gone for the raspberry with the pink, just picking out the colours from the actual topper. So very, very easy to add that in there.
It does make life easy, doesn't it, when everything coordinates so beautifully well.
That's
You
it.
don't have to think about it then, do you?
Well, it's like we've been in as the personal shoppers and kind of, you know, got everything that you need, so you haven't got to worry about it. Because there's nothing worse if you're trying to put colours together and you just think this is not going to work. So if it's all done for you, you know you've got a result every single time. So all I'm doing is just wrapping around this ribbon just to give it that little bit of a detail on there.
Brilliant.
And if you like me, because obviously it's got the ribbon on, I'll add both. So I'll do my tape runner first to attach it, and then I'll use a little bit of the wet glue on, which will actually hold it. So you can do that. So it just makes it a little bit easier on your card when you're actually doing it. So we're just going to pop this to one side, offset that slightly, and then I've just got a little die cut shape, which I know a lot of you have actually got in your stash. So we'll just use a little bit of that on there, and this is going to sit just over that. So with that white, it looks really crisp now. But there's such fabulous colours. Because sometimes wedding ones, you tend to find sometimes they can be quite wishy-washy. Do you know what I mean? Which I understand, they want it light and airy and that kind of thing, but sometimes you need a bit of colour.
Yeah.
Plus, if you go into any of the shops and buy wedding cards, they're very samey.
Yeah.
Whereas with this, you're going to be able to make something that's totally different to anybody else.
Well, that's it. You can personalise it with all your, you know, with all of it, really, and you can build whatever you like. It's going to be completely unique.
That's
and
it.
some of them, you know, like, even with the car, you could do that on its own, and that could go in a frame as like a really beautiful.
They could just keep it. Yeah, they could just keep it as a keepsake. Like I say, you do get your foam pads in there. Obviously, I would normally put more on, but for time and speed and trying to show you everything, I'm just going to put a few on just to support this. Again, matching piece of cardstock. We're going to take this and put this onto here. Get rid of the bits. So let's pop that onto there, and that's going to sit there like that. And then we are just going to add this onto here. So again, just adding that little bit of detail on there just to bring this upwards. So again, that's nice on there. Then we've got decoupage. Now, with this, like I say, it is all numbered, so you haven't got to worry. You normally start with like number 1, which is the main one, which is that one, and then you go for number 2. When you're taking these out, whatever you do, don't ever do this.
Okay.
Okay? Thumb and finger. You're going to hold that, and then you're going to wiggle the outside, because if you wiggle the outside, it doesn't matter if you rip that, but you don't want to rip the detail of, like, the bottle on there or anything. Otherwise, you'll have bits missing, which isn't too detrimental, but you will find after a bit it kind of looks a bit wrong on every level. And again, I'm not taking all these off, so do not worry at home, because there's nothing more boring than watching somebody peel all the bits off, is there? So we won't do that. Just make sure.
It's nice to see how easily they come off, though.
These are easy
I have to say, it's quite good to see that, because I think sometimes people get in a pickle with foam pads, but you're not having to get your, what's it called?
Pokey tool.
Pokey tool, thanks. That's the one.
That's it, because they can be quite tricky and quite awkward, whereas with this, and I always put my foam pads on the back ready.
Really good tip.
I always do that. I don't like to, like, get everything out and then having to start to then put all the foam pads on. I just think, why it's in the sheet, just do it that way, and then you can always see then if you have got any bits that are over.
Yeah.
But again, just have a look for any little pieces that are landlocked. And when you do get those, always take them to the back rather than pulling to the front, because again, if you pull it and it rips, it will rip on the back, not on the front. So you don't lose your artwork. Because again, it's one of those things, you do it and then you're like, oh, I've ruined that layer. So it doesn't matter if it's one that's quite underneath, but if it's one near the top, you've shot it then. It's not going to work for you. But like with that could go separate on a tag. You don't have to put it on here, but all you do is just hover, position it over the top, and this is going to give you that dimension. So I've got a few other bits just to put on, but it is very, very quick and easy. And it's something that you can, you know, just sit and do and watch in front of the TV. It's not, you know, it's not over strenuous. It's not.
There's such depth, though, isn't it? It's so nice, the decoupage, when you really start to see those little shadows coming through, and very clean against that gorgeous, crisp white background you chose.
And if you wanted to, like I've got, if you've got some glue gel or something like that, a little bit of glitter glue, put that on the glasses, or you could actually pop on there some glaze or something if you wanted to. I've missed them too, but it's fine. We can do that. So I'm just going to take these last bits out.
But again, now, how nice you can use that on another card, can't
or,
you? So
do you know what we're going to do? We're going to put it on the back.
Ah, I love it.
Back of the card. Nothing is wasted, you know that. Beautiful. We can mix and match that all together. Let's just tuck that underneath a bit more. And then I'm just going to add this in the sentiment bits, and then we've got, you'll be able to see then we've got a beautiful card all laid up together. Gorgeous. So let's just take that off where I remember. And again, just wiggle it a little bit, as they say.
Wiggle, wiggle. Do you remember?
Wiggle it just a little bit.
It's getting busier and busier, by the way. The phone lines have gone crazy. People are multi-buying.
Wow.
It's such brilliant value. And I will say that now, I mean, honestly, thank you for bearing with us. Thank you so much to everybody. We have the stock here in the show for you now. Remember, it is extended dispatch, right? But it's here for you. Dispatch from the 16th of June. But my goodness, it's worth it. It's only a week, isn't it?
Exactly.
So it's really, really fantastic. EA3K18. And we're really, really grateful that we've been able to bring the extra stock, otherwise we wouldn't have had a show.
We wouldn't have done. And
we've been twiddling our thumbs.
We've had to, you know, make a lot of calls to get this, but at least we've got it, because obviously it was a little bit touch and go earlier.
It was.
But obviously we've managed to make sure, because we don't like anybody disappointed.
This is it. But it is, if you're watching on repeats, and if you're watching the show now, this is the code that you need, EA3K18. Okay, so this is your beautiful brand new from Katie Sue. You're forever and always.
Oh,
lovely.
There we go. So what I'm going to do now is we'll put one of the peeler balls in. Okay.
Oh, yes. That'd be really
let's
nice
do
to see
that.
how they work.
So let's take one of these. Let's move this out of the way. Now, the peeler balls, all you've got to do when you first get your sheets, you will actually find, if you just like fold on the edge, you'll see like a little line. All you've got to do is take this off first. A lot of people say, why? Believe you me, it makes it so much easier, because then you can see where the sections are.
Oh, that's a great tip.
And you can see the edges. Otherwise, you will end... Thank you. It's a bit sticky. Otherwise, you will find that they will be stuck. Then what you need to do is just always warm the edge, curl the edge a little bit and get it warm. And then you'll be able to peel it up easy. You know, you're not using a pokey tool, because otherwise you can
don't
end
want to
up...
damage the...
No.
Yeah.
I'm saying that, and then now live TV, I can't do it. It is there, bear with. There we go.
There it is.
Now you're going to get static, so just bear with. You know it's coming, so don't worry. Then all you're going to do is just open your card up.
It's almost got like a vellum-like quality to it, hasn't it?
It has. Now with this, try not to get your fingers too much on it, otherwise like that you get little bits on it. Can you see? So all you're going to do is hold it. Now bend it. Okay. So if we just put the card square, you're just going to drop that down and then just let it go. Okay?
Yeah.
Now, that was me. That was a little bit of fluff off me, that bit there. So that, obviously, you are going to see
Well, they say every time you craft, you give someone a little piece of yourself.
Definitely. That was just fluff off the cardigan. I am sorry. But this is why use your... tool, your burnishing tool, melts in. Did you see how it went from being like cloudy to literally then it just disappears? And then you can see that will go straight into the edges. So if you've got glitter, anything like that on your desk, clear that down so it doesn't get underneath, like I say, like that little bit of fluff. But then you can see we've got that on the inside. That really, really works well. And then on the outside, we've decorated our card.
Isn't that beautiful? I mean, it's just every wedding you go to, again, anniversaries as well. There's no reason you couldn't use this kind of wonderful imagery for an anniversary.
Or even a birthday.
Yeah, absolutely.
Something like that.
Just an 18th, 21st, you know, your big birthday, 50th, 60th.
Yeah, you could do it for all of those,
absolutely.
not a problem.
Well, I mean, to be honest, we don't need much convincing to crack open a bottle of fizz.
No, we don't.
Let's be honest. It's really, really lovely.
You know what we're like.
So on your screen at the moment, this is the peelables that you've just seen using there as well. And you're getting 48 of those stickers. J83K94 is your code, OK? You've, of course, got the Forever and Always collection as well, which is absolutely huge. That's on the web for you. But another launch today is your blooming box bouquets. If you have a little look, these are absolutely gorgeous. And do you know what? When you look at something like this, you think, well, I wouldn't even know where to begin. You know, it could be quite complicated. Measuring, trying to sort of figure out what goes where and all that kind of stuff. For a lot of people, for myself included, making things like this does not come easy.
No.
But this is the answer, isn't it?
This is definitely the answer, because even with these, if I show you, these will fold flat. And the envelopes come in the kit. So you've even got an envelope to pop it in. You haven't even got to think, oh no, I've made that, but how am I going to get it to that person? Everything folds absolutely flat. You haven't got to worry. Now, you're going to get your kit. This makes 8 cards in here, but if you got the Forever and Always kit, bear in mind, it would all work together. So 8 cards. On the reverse, you get full instructions. You do not have to worry. Everything is there for you, step by step.
You've even got a little video, haven't you?
That's it. So you can just scan that, you can go and watch that, and then you've got your QR code there, so do not worry. Foam pads, as always, you're going to get those in there. Get 2 lots, 2 different sizes. All your 8 envelopes, and they're nice quality envelopes. These are all your panels. So these go on the outside of the box, like here, so no measuring. You haven't got to sit there and measure it or anything. All the panels are on the sheet, so it's 1 per sheet.
Beautiful patterns as well, aren't
They're
they?
lovely, absolutely lovely. Then you get a sheet of the butterfly double-sided embellishments.
Wow.
So you can use those as well. So you've got all of those there. And then you have got these sheets, which are your topper sheets. And these, obviously, is where, like the one we did earlier when we started to make this one, you can see you can put your layers in as well, so you can use those and carry on building it up. But that was one that we started like last minute in the other show. But you have got 4 sheets of these, so you've got plenty for you to then... These are stuck together, so just bear with me. But you've got all of those there to be able to work with. Plus, you get extra sentiments, and you'll get the birds on there too.
It's amazing. You get so much.
You're getting a lot.
$19.99, you're getting such a lot.
That's it.
My goodness.
Now, these are amazing. These are the pieces that go inside, which... To save you measuring, these slot in and then everything fastens to them.
So good. And then that's all scored for you as well. So it's just
everything's
so
scored.
Easy.
So you get 2 sheets of those. So you've got all of those. You've got 2 to put in each one. And then you get these, which are the card bases. All the score lines are put in for you. All you've got to do is put a little bit of adhesive on that side. That is how easy it is.
Yeah, that's so fantastic.
You could run a class with these or something like that.
And you can make and sell with all of these.
Yeah.
That's really, really exciting. There's loads of you coming through for this. That's the full collection for just $19.99, which is such a fantastic deal. FZ3K69 is your code. Brilliant, brilliant value. And it says it's making 8 of these fantastic boxes here. I mean, what would you be selling one of those for?
You could easily sell them for about £4 or £5.
Yeah,
one easily.
And then you've got space on the back to write a nice message as well. Yeah.
Put peelable, because you could trim it down. You could pop that on the back as well if you've got like a narrow one. But you've got all different designs. But if you've got any of the other Katie Sue designs, you know, decoupage, even if it's Christmas, you could change it up and you could do that as well. So a great collection to have with those.
Just lovely. I mean, look at that detail all the way along them as well, using the butterflies. I mean, things like the butterflies, you could use completely separate if you wanted to. Do a whole kaleidoscope. Like those exploding boxes, having them sort of on little stems coming out the top.
And stuff,
amazing. So these are really, really beautiful. You're going to be able to make 8. But I feel like with all of those images, the flowers, the butterflies, they're going to keep on going for
Exactly.
far more
A
than
long
the 8
time,
boxes.
definitely.
Now, we do have the plain version, the blank version, which means you can... This is what you were talking about earlier, wasn't it, Dawn? So you can be using them with your Forever and Always collection as well, for example. So once you've got the hang of it and you're thinking, oh, actually, well, I want to make one of these for my friend for their 80th birthday or for my mum or, you know, and now you can do it because you've got the blanks and they come with the envelopes.
They do, and you can stamp on these because these are plain. You can rub a stamp onto them.
Uncoated as well. Oh, that's
Uncoated.
great.
And also, if you've got an A4 die cutting machine with an A4 embossing folder, run that through.
No.
So then you could emboss it, then you could ink it a little bit.
That's a great idea.
Or if you...
Just keep them plain white, but then put the wax and stuff on them.
Or if you've got, like, your USBs on your printer, run it through.
Oh, that's really good.
Just saying.
Really good.
You could
So
do that
much
as
you can
well.
do with them.
But also, if you've got die-cut flowers that you've had from other companies, things like that, you know
just
what I mean?
build them up.
Build them up, yeah.
They'd look so elegant, wouldn't they? It's like little sort of centerpieces for a table, all white flowers, just
Exactly.
little hints of colour.
So mix it up.
Amazing. That's only $11.99. HF3K18. You're going to be able to make 12, and you've got the envelopes in there as well. So it's an absolutely amazing deal. That, of course, if you team that with the brand new launch of your gorgeous Forever and Always, then this is your chance to come and just make even more. It's amazing. Lots and lots of you coming through there. Remember, everything's included in your 1P&P. Okay, so it's all included in the $4.95 that you have on the show today, which is brilliant. That's right the way through till midnight tonight as well. But your brand new, beautiful Forever and Always collection launched today. 30% of the restock has already gone, and that's not including everyone who's got it in their baskets as well. So if you've got anything there in your baskets, just be aware that if you don't check it out, somebody else can come and take it, and then you'll miss out. Okay, so really important to do that. EA3K18 is your code. But there's just so much in here, isn't there? If you missed it, then honestly take a little look at this because it's just fantastic.
It's incredible.
Isn't it?
Just having your foam pads in there, and you have got the teeniest, tiniest ones on there. So if you've got little bits of decoupage,
because some of them are really fine, aren't they?
They are. And once you start cutting into the bigger ones, you'll actually find then you tend to not have no sticky bits left because it sticks to your scissors. So that is genius for a start. Then, like I say, you've got your sheets, but even these bits here, you could use as little toppers or on the inside, you know, like the inside leaf. Yeah, inside leaf of your card, you could pop it in there. You've got that detail in there as well. So really simple. You are actually getting 12 sheets of this, and these are all 150 GSM. So that means, obviously, paperweight, but it's on a special weight of paper this time. And you can see from the designs, you've got the couple there, which is quite modern. So it's not just like somebody getting married for the first time. It could be second, third, fourth, fifth. Yeah. I don't know. You could do that as well. So you've got all of those. Then you've got that beautiful champagne, that one that we've just shown you. So you've got those in there as well. So it just gives you that versatility.
Love that record.
It's great, isn't it?
So lovely, yeah.
It's beautiful. The shoes. I just love the shoes. Yeah. I think it's all about the shoes with this. But look at all the sentiments you've got as well. You've got at least...
Can I just show that, the sort of when you're on the shoes? Because it looks so beautiful, doesn't it? That depth is absolutely phenomenal. Really clever.
And even like at the bottom, that's a peelable.
That's the peelable there as well.
So you could use it just as a sentiment topper
that's
as
gone
well.
onto embossed card as well.
Yeah.
Now, would you put, if you were going to do that, put a peelable on embossed, would you put the peelable down first and then emboss it?
No.
Or would you stick it on
afterwards? Stick it on afterwards, because otherwise you will find it will make your sentiments. If you do it with the embossing folder, it could be too deep and then it will distort the lettering. But no, it's handy to know, because otherwise you'll do it and then you'll be like, why have I done that?
Yeah.
You'll do it once and that'll be it.
Yeah.
Then you've got obviously your beautiful car on there. You've got your rings and everything. So again, it just gives you that bit of detail. Then you've got 3 embellishment sheets in here.
These are just jam-packed full, aren't they?
They are. They all pop out. No scissors. So again, you might be making a tag. It could be you're doing little place settings, things like that. You could then, if you're having like a little small soiree wedding, that kind of style, you could just have those on there. So a little bit of detail. So you've got all of those, and then you've got your 24 sheets. You get 12 different colourways, and these are all printed as well. But again, these, you can add ink to them. You could actually emboss these as well. So even if you have got a floral design, pop it through, because these actually look like chalk paints.
They're really pretty colours, aren't they? They're gorgeous.
Yeah.
We've
You've got
that
like the
kind of
day and
vintage.
night. You've got the day and the night, so you could actually use the paler green with a darker one, but it has got like that sugared almond kind of colours to it as well. So again, very, very beautiful to mix and match in with all the colours that is in the kit.
I love it. I mean, you're not just making... Not only making beautiful cards for people, you're making things that they'll keep forever. I mean, you give somebody a card like that would be going in a frame, up on the wall, and there forever. You know, it's such a stunningly beautiful card. The whole collection is fabulous, and you really are going to be making some of the most gorgeous, gorgeous things. Have a little look. I'm just showing you some more of these again, because I just love them.
They are fabulous. I must admit, the design team, massive thank you to them. They go above and beyond us always.
Yeah. I mean, look, just so classic, so clean, so wonderful. It's just really, really stunning. EA3K18. Okay, should we have another little demo for this?
Let's do that.
Yeah.
Let's pop this to one side so it's all
some
out
more
of the way.
Dawnspiration.
Oh, Dawnspiration. I don't know about that. I've been called some things, but...
You always give us great inspiration, Madal.
Try my best. Try my best. Sometimes people do look at me like, what is she on about? But,
no,
you know, we'll try our best.
No, they don't.
OK, so what I've done is taken one of the scalloped cards that we've got on the show.
Mm-hmm. And that's a nice way of doing it.
So I've just done that. So what I've done is just taken the card, found the centre point, scored it down, so then it gives that little fold-back card. But if you've got two of them and you just cut like a smidgen off the inside one, you'd do it again, but you could turn it round, then you'd have a double open fold with that scallopy edge.
Yeah,
so it's all,
we have got
there.
these on the show, by the way. You've got 3 different sizes. They've all gone through. They're on the web.
So I'm using the, like I said before, like the day and the night version. So I've got that deeper, richer one. The plain cardstock is from the other collection, but again, I think it's sold out now, but we've got it somewhere, or it will be back, so don't worry. Now, with this, we are going to put this in this way, and then we're going to do the panel that way. So this will just actually sit slightly shorter. Let's get that levelled up. So that's going to sit just there like that. And then we've got these pieces for the outside. And again, you know, you're not using too much cardstock, so it becomes very affordable. And if you are making and selling, you know you've got like little scrap bits that you can go to that you can die cut out and add your own, you know, flowers and everything. So we've got those there. I've got a little bit of ribbon. Let's put this cheeky bit of ribbon on here. And again, I just tend to use it at the top, or I use red liner tape, and then I'll use my wet glue just to secure it. Now, when you're putting these on, as always, let's just make sure I get that in the right place. Don't pull it too tight. The tendency will be, when you're new, you'll try and be as frugal as you can with your ribbon, and then you'll pull it, and it'll be that tight, it will be bowed like that.
Yeah, you don't want that.
And then you'll try and flatten it out, and then you'll notice when you go around to whoever house it is, whose card you've made it for, and it's starting to pull away because of the heat in the room, you will find.
Oh, OK.
So if you can, don't make it adjuster. Always, it's well worth, if you're wanting to get your cards to a certain standard, it's well worth making sure you've got enough that folds around, because you do tend to be frugal when you first start with your ribbon. I get that, I totally do. And then we're just going to sit that there. But can you see how that bit's shorter, but it's all for the vision, for the eye, that it gives you that elongation of that. Elongation? Yes. That's a different word. I don't know.
It's a word.
Who knows for me this time of night?
I know,
honestly,
this is it.
It's been one of them days, and it is...
You're making better sense than me, Dawn. It's all good.
I don't know. Well, can I phone a friend or go 50-50 on that? I'm not sure if I am.
You are. You're doing good.
Use your foam pads that you've got in your kit as well, and this will make it really easy then for you to pop this onto your card. But you imagine, one afternoon you could make absolutely lots of cards, and then what I'd do is take them to your event, if you're having an event, and I'd take the peelables, and then I would let that person choose
that's a good idea.
what they want.
Yeah.
Now, this cardstock, this gold...
That's beautiful,
This
isn't
was
it?
on the show earlier. We had 10 gold, 12 silver, but again, I think they might have gone.
We'll have
a look.
We've got the coloured cardstock as well. Did we think that sold out as well, did you say?
I'm not sure.
Oh, we've got some. We have got... OK, so we can run through. We can...
Oh, that's good,
we can bring those
We've
in
got
for
that.
you.
So just put your adhesive on one side. This is then just going to go across the card. Then I'm going to go back in with a little bow using my glue gel, trusty glue gel. And we're using this because once this dries, it literally will...
Solid.
Yeah.
Solid
it will
as a rock.
not move.
Beautiful.
So it's always nice to make sure that we've got that on there, but you do need to let it dry. That's why if you're using... Think of foam pads as like your glue gel, but these are instant and these are dry. If you haven't got time to let things dry, use your foam pads. If you have, then you can do that.
Okay.
Then again, hold, wiggle, hold and wiggle, and this then comes out. And like I say, I put everything on the back.
That's such a good idea because it just means then when you read, you could take these away with you on a journey. If you're on a train, if you're going to the caravan, you could take your project sheets with you, couldn't you? And then
even if you go and sit outside in the back garden, you can just take these out and use that. But again, with that, you don't necessarily have to use that there. You could put that on the inside so it carries through. It's however you want to split it up, and you can do that very, very easily. So let me just find the numbers that I need. And we're just going to work these together. But it's simple to do. I think decoupage, sometimes people overthink it when they first start. Just find the number, and you'll always find as you get closer to the top, you always get like a smaller piece. Yeah. So don't worry about that. Whereas you can see now with that image, but that, you could have it offset here. You know, please don't always think you've got to, you know, go a bit rogue like I do sometimes.
You can create your own way with it, can't you?
Of course you can.
That's the beauty of it. That's what makes it so creative, isn't it?
That's what we like, when we can go a little bit rogue and do his own thing. So just taking these out, and like I say, it's simple, it's easy, but it looks so effective. Yeah. And I think that's why a lot of people do like the decoupage, because
this is it. I mean, it just sets it apart from anything you could buy in a shop, doesn't it? Because you go to shop, okay, so occasionally you might get one little thing stuck on with a foam pad, but it's not usually in this kind of style. And when you do start to get depth, when you do start to get additional textures and things on cards, they cost an absolute fortune.
Once they start putting flittering on, or a little bit of foil and things like that, that is when it absolutely goes crazy.
Exactly. Whereas with this, you know, you're creating the most beautiful, unique cards as well.
Yeah, every time.
Yeah.
Again, with this, these could be embellishments. Actually, do you know what? But let's have a change of plan.
All right.
I like to change it up. Yeah, let's do that.
Mix it up a little bit.
I'm going to mix it up a little bit.
Mix it up with Dawn.
You know me. I don't follow the rules, you know that.
Rules are made to be broken anyway, aren't they? Come on.
Yeah. Just ask for forgiveness beforehand. It normally works. Like I say, these is just going to sit on there. But these could be like a stopper, or if you were doing like an easel card.
Yeah,
so don't always think, oh, I've got to put everything on. You haven't. It doesn't really matter. Like, I'm just going to put the bow on that bit just to tie it all together.
Yeah.
And then am I going to use that? No, I'm not.
There we go.
I'm being very daring.
But you can use it on something else, can't you?
I can use it on something else. I'm not bothered.
No, am I bothered?
Nah, me, never. So again, we'll just add a little sentiment on there.
That looks amazing.
And then you can see, I'm going to say, I can't really put a peelable on the back, I'll be honest, because, do you know what? We'll put it on inside.
Oh, yeah.
I am so changeable tonight.
Oh, yes, I love that, because I see them on
so changeable.
I love it. It's the time of the evening, you know. We're relaxed.
My little brain is just like,
But it's an inspiring collection to work with, actually, isn't it?
It is.
Because it will make you go, as you're crafting along and as you're creating things, you'll kind of go, oh,
I'm going to try that,
Yeah, and that's what you want. You want things that inspire you to play.
And when it's that easy to do and have a change.
I'm not being funny as well, but it's so affordable.
Yeah.
$29.99 for all of this. So actually, you can think, well, do you know what? I'm gonna try that. Looks fabulous.
So just took that
on that background.
Now, you can see at the moment it's a bit cloudy.
Oh, look at that.
Look, can you see? It will then start to disappear.
That's brilliant.
And it just literally comes through.
That's exactly what it is doing, Laura, because it's because that frosting, it almost looks like a vellum or a frosting. Yeah. And when you press it, it just disappears, doesn't it?
These just look absolutely beautiful.
So whatever colours behind that looks stunning.
But if you've got a glass box frame.
Oh, nice.
And then I would trim it down. Yeah. And then just put that on the bottom of the box frame with the image in.
That's a lovely idea. You can even put it on the glass.
That's what I mean on the glass.
You mean on the glass? Sorry, I thought you meant on the frame.
Yeah, so it looks like it's floating on the front of the glass.
Oh, that would be really.
So then when they put it up on the wall, it'll just look really beautiful.
Yeah, stunning. And
then, like I say, just rub it down, make sure that is just all blended in, and then you'll see that then becomes seamless.
That's great, isn't it? That looks fantastic.
Obviously,
in certain those patterns. Really.
So it just shows you, do not worry. You could have that on there, and it's simple.
Isn't that gorgeous? Just stunning. So, so, so beautiful. EA3K18. This is an essential collection to be coming through to get. Honestly, it's just wonderful. It's inspiring, it's clean, it's beautiful to craft with, and it's going to suit everybody, I think. You'll find a way to make it work.
You will.
Not just for weddings either, but for different occasions as well, your anniversaries,
Definitely.
big birthdays, just any celebration.
Do it. We like that.
Now, we did mention, you mentioned the silver and gold cardstock there, so we're just going to bring this in. And this is really lovely, isn't it? Because it's like a satin.
Like a brushed
gold,
metal,
a brushed
yeah.
metal. So again, it's very classy.
This is bougie.
Yeah.
We like this.
It's beautiful because, and you know what? Mirrored card can also has its place.
It does.
But it's a very different effect. And I feel like with the artwork, the imagery, the way everything is, it's got that beautiful kind of vintage
Class,
quality and classic quality.
subtle.
I think
beautiful.
this works so well.
Emboss this as well, and it looks
Ooh.
amazing. If you've got a beautiful embossing folder, emboss this
Ooh,
as
nice.
well.
Oh, yeah.
It looks really fab.
That'll be lovely. Now, you've got 20 sheets here. This is your mirror, and you've got your A4, 20 sheets, 10 of the gold and 10 of the satin silver as well. It's stunning. It's really,
fabulous.
really beautiful. Just $14.99, so that is an essential. If you'd like to get this, I would come in quickly because we are we're getting fairly limited on this
Yes.
now. Yeah, so grab it while you can. And it's all included in your 1P&P, of course. So the beauty of it is you've got your collection. If you've been shopping through the day today at HobbyMaker, £4.95 is already covered. As soon as you checked out once, just combine your order at checkout, OK? Now, we've also got for you, now, which one, my darling? The Dusty Hues, the Twin Tones, did you say? Oh, the pastels, here we go. Pastels, here we go. Oh, look, because they're all the same, so it's giving you extras.
Plus, if you look at this one, can I just grab some? I'm going to say,
that one.
Yep.
Yep.
They've got like the same colourways in. So if you brought the plain ones and you wanted more cardstock to mat and layer onto it,
Then
you
you're
know
gonna
what I
be
mean?
able
You
to.
could do that as well. And
That's
also,
very
you
good.
look at some of the colours in here would also go.
I was going to say, they work really well with this.
The colour palette, that would
Those
work with it. That
pastels.
would work with it. The pink would work with it as
yellow
well.
would as
Yeah,
well,
yellow
actually,
would
wouldn't it?
work with it as well.
Beautiful.
So you've got all those colourways to match. You'll find the Pantones just mix beautifully with them all.
Can you see from a distance there as well? They've all got those lovely little ditzy patterns things on as well. So you've got polka dots, you've got, there we go, you've got polka dots like this one. But if you come here, I don't know if we can have a good look through those. If I angle it so we don't get the glare, but you can see all the pretty patterns. They're
It's
just so
stunning.
lovely.
And that's an everyday occasion. You've got the dots, you've got the floral patterns in there. Kind of looks like you've got an embossing folder on there, even though you haven't. But these are all printed, so again, you've got that colour match to be able to use with all the others. So if you've got bits of, you know, the decoupage left from the kit and you're wanting to make extra cards, these would be a great one.
Yes. It's 300 GSM. Thank you for that, Corinne Levi. Absolutely beautiful. So you can really see those stunning patterns as well. You've got 24 sheets in there, your pretty pastels. $11.99. That is
incredible.
It's a bargain.
It
Absolutely
is.
incredible.
Put that in the basket.
Yeah, definitely. DR3K47 is your code, OK? Now, we're also going to bring you the Kaleidoscope of die-cut butterflies. I'm so glad we've got these as extras. So glad we've got these as extras, because you will get in your collection, won't you, in the bouquet. Are they the same or are they different?
No, that's in the bouquet one, but you only get one sheet.
That's right.
Yes.
So you can get extras with these.
Yes.
But it's like, yeah, beautiful. And they're so lovely.
They are. You'll notice you've got your brights in there and you've got your pastels as well.
Nice.
And even the front cover, I'm going to put it out there. If you get a die, a circle die, pop that on there. You can cut that out and then use that as a template, as a pattern, and put some of the butterflies over the top. And then you could obviously trim that bit off. You could have like a bow or a big sentiment on there, and you'd hide all that. But I would definitely say to use that.
Oh, definitely. That's a wreath. It's a ready-to-go wreath,
ready
isn't
to
it?
go.
It's gorgeous.
And then
Fussy
you
cut
just
around it.
and these are double-sided. Again, look at this. All you've got to do is just wiggle them.
Yeah.
These come out,
and
then you could just start lift the wings.
They're
and
so
just put them on.
pretty. That's a really
So if you're not
wonderful
sure,
idea.
thinking I don't know what colours to put where, you can see you can just go in.
Isn't that great that they're double-sided as well?
And then just put them on.
Lovely. This is really, really... 332 butterflies you're getting in total.
That's a lot.
332 for $5.99. That is an essential, if ever I saw one.
But that's what I mean. Pastels, brights, you've got every colour you could possibly want.
And everyone with butterflies. I mean, how often do we say it here at HobbyMaker? If you've got a little ink stain that you didn't mean to put there, you cover it with a butterfly. If you've got a little mishap with a stamp or something,
always
cover it with a butterfly. Butterflies are just so beautiful,
If in doubt,
aren't they?
put a butterfly on it.
Yeah, definitely.
But it's even like, even the teeny tiny ones.
They're still double-sided.
Look, I could take and just put like a little tiny butterfly on there. So
that's a lovely idea.
You haven't got to worry. Even the little teeny tiny ones,
they've
you
all
can
got a
pop on
home.
there. They have. So I would definitely say to you, make sure that you keep those in like one of your cello bags and things like that, so you don't damage them. But
fantastic.
easy again, if you've not got a die cut machine, they are a must.
Can I listen, please tell me I'm not the only one. These kind of bags, right, where you've got I would always, because I'm so like, oh, excited, rip off the top kind of thing, because you were just saying about keeping them in a cello bag. Just in case you didn't know, because I didn't know for ages, because I was always so impatient.
The bottom's got sticky.
The bottom's got a sticky bit on it, and then you can reseal it as well. Yeah, I mean, I do now, but I didn't know for a while.
And shall I show you a trick how to get them back in the bag?
Oh, yeah.
Without crumpling them?
Yeah.
Shall we use one of the empty bags?
Oh, yeah, go
one
on.
Of the sheets, right.
Nice.
Because this is a thing that obviously drives a lot of us
crazy.
crazy.
Yes.
If you've got the sticky bit, stick it to your glass mat.
This is good. This is
flip
good.
it over, and then it holds it so the sticky's not in the way.
Levi.
And you can do that.
Yes.
And
Such
then
a good idea.
you just peel that back off, you can put your sticky on, you can fasten it down.
There we go. Please tell me I wasn't the only
That
one.
is just a little hack, but do you know something? It took me years to learn that, and it's something that I wouldn't be without now, because when you've got to put stuff away...
Oh, well, exactly.
Yes.
Yeah, definitely. So good.
They'll all be
so
doing
good.
that tonight. When we're packing up, they'll be like, right, I'm doing wheeler's tip.
I tell you what, we've got time. Shall we have a little demo
Let's have
on
a
these
look.
as well? Because, do you know, when you look at something like this, again, like we said earlier, you might be looking and thinking, oh, I've not done much 3D crafting. I don't know if I'm not very good at measuring, things like that. These are so quick and easy. They're absolutely amazing. You've got enough in your set to make 8 different cards. It's only $19.99. You've got loads in there. These beautiful butterflies you've just seen. You've got one of those sheets in here as well, and all the gorgeous flowers as well. So they're just beautiful. Really, really lovely. Space on the back to write a special message or use your peel-ons as well, your stick-ons. So really, really lovely. And Dawn's going to show you how easy it is to make just now.
And don't forget, if you are new and you're thinking, oh, I'll never remember what she's saying and things like that, there is the instructions on the back. You've got everything there, and you've got the QR code. You can go and watch a video of one of the team putting it together. So do not worry, it's all there for you.
Do not fret.
Now, this would be great as well with, you know, all the little butterflies we were looking at.
Yes.
Okay, so for each card, you are going to need your main base card, which is this one. Just make sure all the score lines are in it, and you've folded those all down before you start. It
Is
makes
there
it
a
lot
right and a
easier.
wrong way to fold a score line, Dawn, or does it not really matter?
Normally, when you score it, you push into it.
Okay.
Because then, when you fold it down, it's the indentation. Whereas sometimes, if it's raised, and then you're, you know, like say if you scored on that side, and then you're doing it, that's when it can crease it.
Okay.
So always try, if it's like this one, it's pushed down into it, it's already broken the fibres. So then when it folds, it's easier. Otherwise, you'll find, like, if you did it that way, can you see, it's a little bit, it's not as neat.
Crinkled.
Yes, whereas if you do it that way, a bit like my face.
Oh, shush. Are you kidding?
Let's do that. So,
Are you kidding?
Let's take this. So all I'm going to do, red liner tape, thank you, darling. I'm just going to put that there. Now, with this, I would highly recommend it because, bearing in mind, these are all moving parts.
Okay.
So red liner tape, I'll show you a little trick with that one.
Just going to keep it solid.
Now, rather than doing this like a lot of people would be, and they're like this, and they're doing it mid-air, don't do it.
No.
All you got to do is just lay it down like that. Don't take it over there or anything like that. Just lay it back down on itself. Take the opposite side, fold it down.
Perfect.
Then it lines perfectly and it'll be perfectly square. Then all you're going to do is fold down 3 of the sides. The one at the back always stays proud, because think of it like a chair.
Nice.
Okay, so that is like the back of your chair. They're the front bits, okay? Beautiful. Now, some people like to decorate them beforehand and stuff like that. If you are going to do that, I would highly recommend that because when it's unfolded, you might stick it on the wrong side.
Okay.
So if you're going to do that, just put a number 1, number 2, so you know,
that's a good
or
idea.
a dot or a spot, whatever you want to do. So next, we're going to use these pieces, okay? Now, with these, yes, you can use, I'm going to use wet glue on here. Normally, I would use red liner tape.
Okay.
Well, I'll show you the trick, okay? Now, red liner tape, people do get scared with this because normally it's one hit, one stick. Because you haven't got time to manoeuvre it. Once it's stuck, that is it. But I'm going to show you a little thing as well that you can do. So if you then take your red liner strip, take your wet glue and just put that over it.
That'll give you a little bit of wiggle.
Wiggle room. So it will then be able to do it. But I'm going to show you with both, just so that you can see. Now, with this, fold those back and make sure they are back. And then what you're going to do then is, if you do it from the top, you'll be able to see. Never go in straight like that.
Okay.
Go in at an angle, go down, and then just flip that round like that. And then you'll see that will then sit on there. And because we've got that glue, that wet glue on there, we've got that little bit of wiggle room. But don't ever press down firmly until you're sure.
Until you're sure.
And then what you can do is then, oh, hang on. That's the one with the glue and the tape. That should stick. But then, once it has done, you can just go in. I would do that, but obviously mine's not wanting to play tonight.
Okay.
Standard.
So you just let it go through, and then once it is dry, you're going to be able to fold it
That's
flat.
it. So
like
you can
can
see.
with-
So that's one. So we've got that in there. Then we'll put the second one. You can space this however you want.
Okay.
I normally find it's better if you've got one a bit more forward and then not too close to the back, because if it's too close to the back, you're not seeing the decorations on the back as well. So again, just tip that down, fold it back, and then go in at an angle again, and then you're just going to slot it with the front.
Lovely.
So again, that's how easy that is to do.
Perfect.
Then you're going to take your flowers. I'll do a different colour this time. So again, just hold and then give that a little bit of a wiggle, and these will come out on there.
These are so lovely, aren't they?
So lovely. It's so easy. And like I say, you've got the birds, you've got the sentiments, you've got a little bit of everything on there. So I'll just start putting these on here. Take one of those sheets.
Lovely.
I will say, would you like to
pop
some of the bits out for me? Do you mind?
Yeah, no, of course not.
Some of these ones, that colour.
That colour.
Them. Is that all right?
Yeah, absolutely.
And then with this, obviously, you can use your foam pads, you could use your glue, whatever you want to do.
Whatever you want.
But
there we go.
Put them down near the bottom, because these pieces, if I hold it like that, you might be able to see, these have got to sit here. You've got to make sure your foam pads are where you need them, because you don't want them sticking at the back. So if you fold it flat, put it in your actual card envelope, you'll find then it's like, well, what's happening there? So if not, just put your foam pads onto this base bit, and then you know it can't go above the lines, shall we say. So just take those off, like so. And then all we're going to do is take our piece, like so. And then we're just going to slot that onto there. It's as easy as that. Then you've got your smaller bit at the front. But again, with this, if you wanted to put that smaller bit at the front... Oh, hang on, I'm doing what I told you not to do. This piece, you could actually put there. So you could get more out of it.
More out of it, yeah.
But it is obviously meant to go on there because we've got the two pieces on there. So this is going to make it look really, really
There's
full.
lots of different ways you can do it. I think that's a lovely thing, isn't there? You know, you can style it however you like.
You can, and if I was you, like say if you've got any of your other die cuts, it could be some foliage, add bits of those in to make it even fuller as well, but then you can see that one can be dropped down a little bit. As long as you've got the clearance on the sides when you fold it, as long as you've not got anything that's digging in, it'll be absolutely fine.
Perfect.
So again, just a few more foam pads on there.
Okay. I mean, do you know what? Again, I'm sorry we haven't had time to give you a full demo with this, but the lovely thing is, on your instructions, you've got the QR code.
Yep.
So that will give you a full video, so you can be crafting along and just watching, taking in your own time as well. But I think you get the idea. The main thing is we've seen how to put the box together, how to put those two layers in. Which one did you want, my darling?
The other bit. That.
Yes. Did I not do that one?
We did one, but we need the other bit.
Oh, where did I put it? I'm sure I took that out already.
we?
Oh.
Don't worry.
One job, Rosie. One job.
Don't matter, Rosie, honestly.
For the little bits. There we go. There we go. But we have got seconds.
Oh, cracky. But then you've got your panels. The panels, just let me quickly just show this. And then
They all go
these
on.
just go onto there, just glue them straight on.
Lovely. And they're all
Like that.
measured, so you don't have to measure anything.
Nope.
You don't have to do anything. Absolutely incredible. It's all here, $19.99. Massive thank you to you, Dawn,
Thanks, darling.
Remember, we have restocked the collection. This launched earlier on today. It's here for you today. It's your delayed dispatch from the 16th of June. So we're going to have that there for you. Absolutely amazing. EA3K18. Thank you, Corey. Thank you, Levi. Thank you, Laura. Massive thank you to you at home for joining us. I'll be back with you at 1 o'clock tomorrow. When are you next back with us?
I am back on Wednesday.
Oh, nice. OK, well, we shall see you then, my darling. And I will see you here tomorrow. Mwah. Love you.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800